Knights of the Nine perish so fast, like military shells dropping on our ass. Little knighty man, come marching home. Dark knighty man, bring vengeance home. Hello, my little worms, I'm Day, and welcome back once again to the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. This stream unfortunately got cancelled last week, but we're now back here today to actually do the stream. Is it on the wrong day of the week? Yes. Yes, it is. This entire week's of streams that none of them are on the right days, really. Well, except for I think the next stream. The next stream is technically on the right day, but basically every stream this week has gotten thrown on the wrong day because the schedule got completely obliterated by a few streams getting pushed forward for a bit. But hopefully by next week it'll be fine. But yes, today we are tackling the Knights of the Nine expansion to the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Hopefully the entire thing. I think the entire thing should be doable in this one stream. I don't remember it being like longer than like a 5-hour like sort of thing or something like that. So we should be able to get through the entire expansion. So that will be fun. Hopefully. I don't know anything about the Knights of the Nine, aside from the fact that, like, it involves being an anvil, and then the guy, what's it called? That guy behind me.
So heavy with learning.
Yes, what's it, the prophet, maybe? Something, I don't know. It starts with this guy with the pilgrimage quest. Venom is prophet who preaches outside the desecrated chapel of Debella in Anvil. I should find out if he knows anything about who attacked the chapel, and why. I know it starts with this, but aside from that, I don't know anything else about this quest line. It starts with that. It's like, was it 12 quests, 14 quests? I can't remember at this point. I probably had it open at some point. Okay, it's been a couple of weeks. So give me Knights of the Nine, I guess. Oblivion, Knights of the Nine quests. Yeah, I should probably check how many quests there are in that. Yeah, it's that many. Okay, 11 quests. I think 11 quests is probably doable inside a single stream, especially if it's like that's counting like this, which seems to be like, these seem to be like subsets of this one. If those are part of the 11, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, those are definitely part of the 11. So, yeah, it's probably going to be pretty doable, I'd say. We might also get around to that last Daedric quest that we missed, because we still have one. Technically, we don't have the quest, though. We don't have it in our quest log, but there is still like one Daedric quest that we missed. Oh, what time is it? 9 p.m. No, it's not. That's not 4.
Dusty tomes of lore.
Dusty tomes of lore?
Ancient genealogies.
Ooh, ancient genealogies. Okay.
Look you to blood for truth. There
Well?
is truth in blood.
There's truth in blood. Tell me about the truth in blood, my friends.
Son returning to the church.
Apparently.
You want with me?
Well, I want to carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Ba-da-na-now, ba-da-na-now, bum-bum-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. I know that song way too well just because they played it so much in the TV show Supernatural. God damn did they love Wayward Son. But I mean, it's a catchy song. I have listened to it outside of that, but yeah, when you've watched Supernatural, you know that song. God damn do you know that song. Anyway, about the Anvil Chapel attack, what exactly happened?
This is only the beginning.
Yes, the beginning of the quest line. You're right.
As foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake.
Who is Pelinal Whitestrake?
Dying breath.
Apparently they're dead, but who is... Oh, I actually have the question. Who is Pelinal Whitestrake?
Does no one remember the old tale?
No, not particularly, unless they've been told to me.
The divine crusader of legend.
Huh?
Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the Aelids 3,000 years ago.
That is a little while ago. I can see why people might have forgotten that.
The aid of the gods fought the Aelid sorcerer king.
Sorcerer King!
And slew him.
The Sorcerer King again! The Sorcerer King again! He's back!
Spirit survived. And he has now returned.
Oh my god, I'm gonna find another Sorcerer King? I already beat it, but I mean, technically that was after this. Yeah, when we defeated the Sorcerer King in Blades, that was after we, I guess, maybe fight a Sorcerer King here in Oblivion. Stop tracking my microphone as my hand, Leap Motion. This is my hand. That is not my hand. So sorry I'm late. Hi, late. I'm Day. You missed me singing 2 entirely different songs. Umaril, who's that?
Umaril, the unfeathered.
The unfeathered?
The sorcerer king of the Aelids.
Again, is that a different Sorcerer King to the one that I fought last?
For the rise of men.
Is there a lot of Sorcerer Kings going around?
Whitestrake.
Apparently.
The Umaril spirit survived!
Survives!
And now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods!
Oh no! But I'm the gods! Crap! Just tell me who attacked the chapel, dude.
Do you understand nothing?
No, I do not understand nothing. Wait, hang on. Yeah?
I can read
Oh,
the ancient
I don't have
runes
one.
If you cannot.
Cool, then read it for me. Okay.
Umarale.
Umarale.
Nada Rakuva.
What did you say about my mother?
In the alien tongue.
Huh?
By the eternal power of Umaril.
Okay, yes.
The mortal gods shall be cast down.
The mortal gods? The gods of the mortals or gods that are mortals? It's kind of a very important distinction there. Okay, then. Yes, totally. Again, I'm gods. Not a big fan of the fact that they want to, put down the gods when I got Problem. Hello, how my beautiful streamer doing? A bit of a sore throat. Still kind of screwed up from the VR stream, honestly. My eyes are a little bit dead. Distracted to playing Undertale on my Steam Deck. Fair. I definitely do need to play Undertale on the channel at some point. Like, I'm familiar overall with, like, the story of Undertale, but, like, I've never watched a full playthrough, nor have I played the game myself. So I probably should, at some point, play Undertale. And probably Deltarune, too. So how do we stop Umaril, the Sorcerer King? Again. Why is it another Sorcerer King?
Alas.
Yeah?
Umaril cannot be stopped.
Damn!
Not without the aid of the gods.
Hi, God here.
Crusaders' relics.
Oh, can we just get the Crusaders' relics, then?
The gods are powerless to act.
Yeah?
But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusader's weaponry?
Who among us is worthy to wield the divine weapon? Oh, I wonder. I can't think of anyone who's done like a whole bunch of things in this world is totally the hero who's gonna say, nah, it's clearly no one at all is anywhere near here. Anyway, give me the relics. Give me the relics. Give me them right now. I will quest for the relics.
You
would
quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal White Drake?
Yes, I would.
Legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages?
Do you know how many legendary things I've got, like, in my backpack right now, dude? Oh, Jesus. Are you worthy? God, I've got a lot of options in here. No, that's a lot of options. So, no, I serve Sithis, not unless the Grey Fox is a knight. Yes, I am a worthy knight. Yes, I am the Archmage. Yes, I am the champion of Cyrodiil. Yes, I am the Fighter's Guildmaster. Or yes, I am the hero of Kavach. Holy crap. I have some considerable achievements here, my friend. What one do I go with, though? Which of my many achievements is the important enough one to make it seem like I'm worthy of going on this journey? Because Jesus Christ. I kind of am, the guild master of every guild in existence. I'm kind of tempted by Archmage. Archmage is kind of the one that feels like the most right, because one of the first ones we did. Sure. I am the Archmage.
Worthy successor to Hannibal Traven.
Yes, of course.
I'm sure your arcane arts will locate the lost.
I don't really have any, like, finding spells, though. Yeah, I don't really know if I have any finding spells, but I will try my best, dude. Anyway, the Crusaders' relics.
The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake.
Yes, that's kind of how you described them for.
His comrade granted to him by the 8 divines.
Not too surprised that it was granted by the 8 divines.
Into the white gold tower.
Did he?
Challenged the alien sorcerer King Umaril to single combat.
Did you have to do single combat? Why don't just have like a whole crowd of people just rush him at once?
Truly slain.
See, that's why you need more people there. And now they're back. Yep.
His vengeance upon the gods.
Oh no! Again, I'm still the gods.
Aside by Pelinal himself. With his dying breath.
If only he did something about it before dying.
True knight.
Yeah.
Wielding the
Am I a true knight?
Crusader has a chance to defeat Umaril.
Fair.
Alas for Tamriel.
Yeah.
The Crusaders' relics have been lost.
Of course they have. And yet it'll take me like an hour to find them, presumably.
Quest for the relics.
Ooh.
Where the greatest knights of legend all failed.
I'll do it! Yeah, but Undertale is literally on sale right now. Setting stuff you don't already have it. Nah, I've owned it for years, I think. If I just go to my thing right there. Yeah, there's Undertale in my Steam library. Does it list when I got that? So it used to list like when you actually got a game on there. Does it say it anywhere in here? But yeah, I think it was like many years ago. It's just been sitting there as one of the games that I think it's in the it's in the list of games to be played in future series. Yeah, I don't see where it lists it anymore. But I swear it used to tell you exactly when you purchased the game when you went onto it. I don't know. Yeah, it's been there for a bit. Don't own Deltarune yet. Should probably get that at some point. But yes, I have owned Undertale for a while. Tell me more about Umaril.
He is the enemy of all who walk free on Tamriel.
All who walk free. My God.
The ancient race of alien slave masters who
a slave master? Oh no, it's another Dunmer. Crap. Yeah?
But by his art, Umaril had bound himself to the realm of his mistress.
Interesting.
The Daedra Lord Meridia.
Ah.
Slain.
Could I just ask Meridia about this? Could I ask Meridia about this? I could ask Meridia about this.
He has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods.
And I'm still the gods! Oh, crap!
So many ages ago.
Yeah, fair. I mean, the people who aren't the gods who brought about his downfall, they're not really around anymore, so... Yeah, I don't see why they'd bother getting revenge on them. Anyway, about the quest for the relics.
Are you a worthy knight?
Yes. Okay, so now I can say all the other options. Yes, I want to hear all of them. No, I serve Sithis.
And yet you would seek the holy relics.
Yes, I would, of course.
The gods will find you an interesting plaything.
Hey!
Have no doubt.
I don't want to be a plaything of the other gods, those pricks. How can I find the relics?
Gods grant insight to those they deem worthy.
Why
and how they act is not predictable.
You're right. No one can predict what I do.
Tell you is that
traditionally, yes,
knights who wish to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way.
Okay, where's the pilgrim? Is the pilgrim left? Right.
Pray to each of the gods.
One of them.
Ask their favor.
I have to pray to all of the gods?
If the gods deem you worthy,
all of the gods,
you will be granted a sign.
Ah, what will the sign say?
Go forth with the Nine's blessings.
Okay, so I gotta go speak to all of the gods. Just all of the gods. All right, cool. And there's a way Shrine's map has been given to me. Sick.
He was defeated, but not destroyed.
Apparently, yes. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps giving me even more options that just tell me the exact same dialogue.
Those who would repent their past deeds,
yeah?
walking the pilgrims,
fair.
The map
yeah, totally. Again, I don't really know. Oh, wrong button. I don't know why I necessarily need that.
Guide your steps.
Okay. New topic 8 and 1. Thanks, dude. All right, I'll go talk to all the gods, eh? Where are you heading? Where you going? Just there, apparently. All right, fine. So I guess we've been given a map where we can go talk to all of the gods. And they'll be like, hey, buds. It's been a while. How you been? Where is it, though? I've got way too much stuff in this. I think my dead drops order. I had the gift list is still in here for those people that I murdered. Oh, I still have the mother's head. Just in my inventory, because why would I not just have that in my inventory? Path of Transcendence, Traitor's Diary, Wayshrines Map. Fair. If you wish to repent of your sins and rededicate your life to the gods, pray at the Wayshrines of the Nine. May the Nine hear your prayers and look upon you with tender loving kindness. Ah, tender loving kindness. Fair. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna go to all of these locations. We're currently like there, aren't we? Pretty sure we're there. Okay, so we're not that far off of where Arcade was. Do you have any marker on our map for that? Doesn't really seem like we do. Alright, guess we just gotta just head up here somewhere. Alright, sure. Probably should lead through like the northern direction if we're going north. North. Where is the northern gate? Over that way. No, north. Should probably drop off Mother's head in one of our many houses. Probably should, yeah. Got a lot of other crap that should probably be dropped off as well. Like, all of those random book things that we're carrying that aren't relevant to any quest anymore. It's like, yeah, there's not really a reason to carry them around anymore. They're just kind of bloating inventory for no reason. Yeah, man. Let's game. Want to say anything?
How can I help you?
Do you happen to know where I can find the gods? And I don't mean just the church. I mean like the gods themselves. So I gotta go somewhere that way, I guess. God, that one's stolen on him as well. Extra fun. Yeah, it's near the pathway, but just a bit north of that path. So yeah, maybe it's the camp. It's definitely near that camp. Alright. What's the button to pin the marker thing? There it is. Okay. Pin a marker somewhere over there. It might be that camp or it might be something else. Arche is my personal favorite of the mines. How about yours? I feel like I don't really know enough about most of the mines. It's a big problem there, is I mostly just like know their names. They must have seemed like pricks, honestly. Same with the Daedra. Swingy, swingy, swing. I forgot what weapon I was even using, honestly. Yeah, guess that was my current weapon. Fair. Has been a couple weeks. Jumpy, 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 jump. Jumpy, 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 jump. Bounce, bounce. What the hell was that noise? Regardless of gears over that way. It's probably not where I need to go. I keep hearing noises and it's worrying me. What the hell were those noises? No. Alright. And we've arrived on the Gold Coast. We are back in Australia. But slice. Yeah, probably. There's a fort over that way. Again, maybe I'm just going there. Okay, Arche. Neither I nor the writers can decide the spelling. Yep, apparently. Just became entirely frozen there for whatever reason. Don't know what that was about. Maybe I need to go to the camp. Again, the camp's like on the map as a location. Don't know. I'll come to the camp though, because it seems vaguely relevant. A bandit carrier. You carry them? Oh my god, you carry bandits. That's so nice of you. Probably not well enough, but that's so nice of you. Yeah, you don't have anything useful on you. So what was the point of this camp and why was it on my map? That is the immediate question I'm asking myself. I don't see anything here. It's interesting that it was on my map, but not a location I've visited. And it's also right near where I was going, so it's like, it felt vaguely relevant, but there's nothing here. Okay, what am I looking for then? Trumbe, Brittle Rock. It doesn't feel like there's any locations around here that sound right, is the problem. What's over that way? Like, they're all pretty far from where I am, and again, the location seemed like it was more there somewhere. Might not be on the map. That is the immediate question there. Or maybe it's near this fort, because the fort's pretty close as well. It's worth a shot, I guess. Worth the shot. Fort Warrior! Do you happen to know where the thing I'm looking for is? Looks like someone's here that wants me dead.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight.
Do you happen to know where I can find a guard? I'm looking for a guard, please. Slicey, slicey, slice. So slicey, 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 slice. Did you die? That's a yes. I think you're alone, though. There's your friend. Hi, your friend. Thing, thing. Thingity, thingity, thing, thing. I'm definitely go inside the fort, but I don't know if that's right either. Where, oh, where are you, my way shiny friends? It's a little bit to the left of the notch bit. Yeah, maybe more that way a bit more. Okay, we'll try and get in that direction. Just find a high point and look around as best you can, I guess. Yeah, it's really all I can do right now. I don't know what I'm even looking for visually. It's just a glow in the lake over there. So I'll check a bit further to the west, because it does feel like we're a little bit too far over. It does just feel like we're a tiny bit too far over, so it might be more of a this side. Is there anything around here that looks important in some way? There's a lot of trees. Are trees important? Probably not. I just don't know if I'm looking for something that's like very tiny or like decently large. Very big problem. It'll probably be easy to find the next ones after I found the first one, I imagine. Something over there. It's the camp again. Mine. Well, you're a structure. Yes, okay. So this is the structure. That very much confirms not on the map in any way, and was kind of hidden by the trees. Well, great. The Way Shrine of Arche. Continue your penance to earn the gods' forgiveness. I don't care if the gods forgive me. I prayed at the Way Shrine of Arcade. Indeed I have. Alright, so that's the sort of thing I'm looking for. Fair. Next one is just a little bit to the left of that section of road. Is that bit? That bit. Of course, as I finish typing, you find it. Yeah. Let me just double check if that was that section or the other section. You got one town, it's near the second town. Boop, 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 ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. So yeah, I guess it's somewhere up near this bit. Sure. We'll head over that way then. Yeah, they all look the same. That makes sense. Not too surprised by that. So, again, maybe they should look different, because they are different gods after all. But maybe they should have a unique design to their way shrines. But it's this game, so I figured they'd all be the same. But yeah, the problem is I need to find one, so then I know what shape I'm looking for from a distance. Because I'm like, way shrine could look like literally anything. But apparently it's a weird column circle structure thingy. Alright, I'll look out for those. Yep. And yep. Now, you'd think that for something that's like relevant to the gods, though, it'd be more obvious where it is, you know? Like, you'd have like a really obvious path leading up to stuff like that. Clearly, people have not been taking good care of these way shrines in the slightest. Does that mean that people just don't care about getting penance from the gods anymore? I guess not. That's fair. I do think that does sound like a very reasonable answer, and I was like, seems like my weapon is very low on charge. Okay, it's the god of natural cycles, life and death, the seasons, so on. Ew. So, being a god of natural cycles, a circular shrine thing does make sense. Probably less sense for some of the other ones, huh? But, slice. Thank you. You have Shetcombe Farm, Sandstone Cavern. Now, I could just fast travel to a close location instead of walking there. That's probably smarter, not gonna lie. But it's not that far from where we were. I'll consider it for the next ones. Give. About to overhead. Thank you. Woo. Although this is kind of like a more impressive structure. More impressive structure than the bloody god thing. It's just this random shrine. Alright. Keep going. Boop. Wonderful, run past it along the way. That'd be fun. Miss Carcand. Giant red glow in the sky, apparently. Interesting. What's going on over there, exactly? Don't know. Something, apparently. Stamp. Where'd you go? Hang on. Slice. My luck is being drained. But I'm already so unlucky anyway. Oh, man. Supposedly used to be a human, but that bit of lore isn't even a universal belief in universe. Fair. So maybe they are, or maybe they're not. WTF, yeah, I don't know what's going on over there. I am kind of curious. I kind of want to turn it off just to find out. Because why is there a giant red thing in the sky over there? If I can get Miss Carcan on the map, I can just teleport straight back here. Doop. Right, give it. Thank you. Discovered. Alright, so now just fast travel straight back here. Go away, bud. I'm busy. Where'd you go? You just hiding in there? Why are you hiding in there? Don't know. Alright, let's go find out what the giant, space laser thing is. Because I am really curious to find out what that is. It could be like an Oblivion gate that has broken in some way. That'd be like one of my first thoughts. But yeah, it looks odd to say the least. It really does. Slice. It's very big. Hello? Sky thing. What are you? Oh, it's above an altar. Okay then, so it's coming from a necromancer altar. Interesting. Slice. Okay. Fascinating. Is that telling me that I could use the altar to make a black soul gem, or is something screwing up there? Swingy, 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 swing. Well, goodbye to you necromancers, I suppose. Alright. Goodbye, orbital space laser thing. And screw you guys for draining my stats. I was using that. Alright. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Send me back over to Miss Carkent. No, I'm taking damage, apparently. Alright, fine, I'll just walk then. Oh, those things let you make black soul gems. Yes, indeed. That's what I just mentioned. Yeah, I guess they have a giant, massive red thing at the sky. Because that's supposed to be there? I don't know if that's like a visual bug or if that is just genuinely supposed to be telling me where to find the altar. It could honestly be either with this game. So I have no idea. Bouncy, 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 bounce. Hey, bear. Swing, swing. West Wells, Brown Bear, Den Hunter. Why is your name so long? I don't know, but alright. Cool, 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 cool. Shard Rock. I'm not seeing shards or any rocks here. You lied to me. How could you lie to me like this? Did I just hear an unroot? Yes, I did. Just very subtly as I walked past him. I thought I heard like a millisecond of Nernroot, and by my rules, if I hear a Nernroot, I have to pick it up. But I was like, did I imagine that? No, I did not. In the original, it was a softer purple beam. Ah, maybe they decided to make it significantly more obvious, I guess. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Hey, Meridian Shrine. Can I ask you about this like sorcerer dude I'm gonna fight? No? Alright. Thanks anyway. Ooh, I see a circle thing. Bouncy, bouncy. Hello. Is that supposed to be a full circle? I assume so, looking at it. Probably just broke off. Way Shrine of Mara. Continue your penance to earn the gods' forgiveness. Again, I don't really care if they forgive me or not, though. It's not really my concern, honestly, but if they choose to forgive me, then sure, I guess. Alright, so now we got Debella. The Debella is kind of like near the crossroads section up there. That bit? Or that bit? Probably that bit. Actually scrolled in too far. So you're probably more like here. Maybe a bit lower. Here? Sure, let's try here. And then I guess I'll just fast travel a bit closer. That one's a little bit more of a walk. Ba-bum-bum-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. What should you pick up? Your banner goes up if someone catches you stealing. Bum-bum-ba-na-na-na. The guy you're gonna fight is literally Meridian's champion, so no, she won't help you. Yeah, I want to ask you some questions. Oh, hey, Shadowmere. Nice to see you. Yeah, I guess because I wasn't fast traveling, you weren't coming with me. But I mean, just because they're champion doesn't mean they won't help me out. They love me. I've served all of the Daedra. They're big fans, honestly. They're big fans. Oh, tip-out. Nice if Shadowmere followed me. Oh, we're right here. Nice. What's nice and quick? Do better. Do your penance to earn the gods' forgiveness. I prayed at the way shrine of Debella. Fair. That was a very quick one. Mara is the goddess of familiar love and the family. Ooh. I guess we go Akatosh now. Sure. Akatosh. Akatosh seemed to be somewhere near here, I guess. Somewhere vaguely near Bruma. Send me up near Bruma, please. Bum, psh, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Now, I didn't really pay attention to the location super precisely for this one. So that might make it a little bit harder to find. Should probably check the map again, shouldn't I? Probably. Whee! Out my legs. Out my legs. And out my legs. See, I know, actually, surprisingly, I found it very quickly, even though I wasn't super precise with where I put it. This one does look a little different, though. It's actually more destroyed. Why is yours even more destroyed, Akatosh? A very important question. Hey, bear. Sing, 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 sing. Debella is the goddess of romantic love, smexy times, and the arts. Ew. Continue to earn the penance. I don't necessarily know why me just walking to these locations earn me the penance anyway. It's like, it's not very hard to get to these locations. I walk further just to like grab random items for people sometimes. Oops, wrong button. Inventory, please. Now, if only this was actually near, like, the top of my thing, not near the bottom. I guess for now we moved over to Julianos. Yeah, Julianos, Kinnereth, then Talos, Zenithos, Ender? Sure, we'll do Julianos then. So Julianos looked like it was about here somewhere. Send me over to Fort Magia, please. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. An apprentice of marksman no longer loses fatigue when drawing a bow. Why, thank you. Maybe at some point I'll go back to using a bow. I was quite bow heavy at the beginning of the series. And now I'm like a dagger wielder. But like for a while, I was a sword wielder, and then I was also like a magic caster. I've been doing a lot of different weapons, honestly. But slice. But if I really want to feel like Batman, I should be doing unarmed. Unarmed would be way more appropriate, which we did do for a bit, here and there. I don't remember exactly how high our hand-to-hand skill is, though. Let's recheck that. Akatosh is the dragon god of time. Hell, dragon gods. We love dragon gods. He's often considered head of the pantheon, though not always. For example, the Nords have Shor, Lorcan, as the head of their pantheon. Fair. Well, we've reached the location that I marked. The alien one over there. There's a wolf trying to kill me. Hey, bud. Murder. Do I see anything shrine-esque around here? That's just a building with like a well, I think. I don't think that's it over there. Could be further into the trees. Is that it there? Yes, it is. Okay, it was a bit further into the trees. Also, Akatosh and Shor are sometimes considered brothers. Fun. Julianos. Continue your penance. I prayed at the way straight of Julianos. Does it mean they're gonna like forgive me for all that like murdering and stuff I did? Is that what I'm like getting the penance for? 'Cause I did kind of murder a lot of people. And I'm not gonna stop murdering a lot of people either, to be fair. Was that in this section of the river? Maybe? Oh no, this one I meant. Down this bit somewhere? Okay. We'll go down there. Well, see, I have a reason Akatosh is really funny. Uh-huh. Yeah, send me over to Periat, I guess. Quite a few of these divines happen to have their shrines right next to some Daedric shrines, I've noticed. So, how interesting there, guys. Alright, straight that way. Cross the bridge. Nothing wants me dead. Ah, of course. Always a mud crab. Always bloody mud crabs. No matter where you go, how strong you get, it'll never stop a mud crab for wanting to throw hands with you. It's like, come on, dude. Sense my overwhelming might. You have contracted hell joints. Goddamn wolf. Goddamn wolf. What the hell, man? Might be there. Julianos is the god of logic and wisdom, named after Julian La Fadé. Ah. Very fair, I suppose. Missed you. Murder. Thank you. Yeah, I assume it's up there. Alright. Jumpy, 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 jump. Jumpy, jump. Let's go left around this side. Up through here. And... something else wants to dead. What is it? Another wolf. Wolves, can you please just leave me alone? I'm kind of in the middle of something right now. Kinnereth! Continue my journey for penance! Thank you. Right. Next one, please. So now we want Talos. A bit harder to determine based on roads with Talos there. Yeah. Definitely near her scenes. I don't necessarily know by how close, though. Yeah. Just send me over to her scenes then, please. So level up, find a bed to sleep in. Beds can be found. Beds can be found, you're not wrong. Beds exist as a concept. Thank you. I am familiar with the concept of a bed. I have used one, at least once. Swing, swing. This one might be a little bit more annoying to find, unless it's literally right there. Every time I go to say it might be hard to find, I then instantly see it. It's like, all right, sure. Dalos! I prayed at the waste of Dalos. Yeah, bit of shaking. All right. Let's... And yeah, kind of just south for this one. All right. Look, that was along the road? Which road exactly? Which road exactly? Yeah, it's like the road coming straight out of the place. Its design looks kind of a bit different to how it does on that map. Alright, I'll just head over there. It'll be somewhere in that radius. Yeah, someone on the old Bethesda forums in the 90s, you signed off their messages, their name, aka the old Smaug himself, hence Akatosh. My god. Kinnereth is the goddess of nature and the sky. Ah. Nature and the sky. Interesting combination there, I suppose. It always feels like that with both like fictional gods and like IRL like gods of religion, stuff like that. It's always kind of like strange sometimes, like the things that are combined together for them to be the god of. Is it around here somewhere? There's a bear over there. I don't think it's seen me yet. I'm not seeing it from this distance though. The fact it was shown, like it looked like it was basically on a road. Although it's been kind of out of the way a bit, the fact that it looked like it was on a road on the map was kind of odd. There it is. Why is this one so easily findable? You almost see this one all the time. Hey, Spriggan! Slice! Slice! Jump, 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 jump! Zenithar! Continue your penance. Will do, bud. Will do. I prayed the way shrine of Zenithar. Love how it sometimes just takes a while for them to show up. I don't necessarily know why. Ah, where's the next one? Stendar is right near like the joining bit. Is it that bit or that bit? Well, I have to look a bit more carefully. It's right near a bit where it gets very close to the two wet bits. Got that tiny bit, that's that. It's much lower than where the big one was. Yeah, I think it is here. Move it there. Send me over to Shogora. I love how I keep intentionally picking the shrines to the Daedric princes along my way to the divines. That's the late great Emperor Tiber Septim, who ascended to godhood upon his death. Good for him. And Zenithar is the god of commerce and trade. He's also considered a war god. Fair, I suppose. The god of money is also the god of war, because war is very profitable. Makes sense. Makes absolute perfect sense. Yep. You want me dead, bud? Yeah, just keep running the Spriggans, don't I? Get rid of you. Your luck is being drained. Can everyone stop draining my stats, please? I'm using those. Okay, we're about in the right location. So where is this shrine then? Oh, shrine! Come out to play. Wouldn't happen to be in the middle, would you? Nope. So clear on this side somewhere. The American model right there. Yeah, effectively. Hello, sorry I'm late. I did not get a notice. Classic YouTube. Classic YouTube. Well, here it is. Stendar! Rejoice! You've got a mathematician 1. I mean, aside from that, you've completed the pilgrimage of the 9 way shrines, and your sins have been washed clean. Yay! I'm clean! I've been washed! Hell yeah! Nice. So I guess now they forgive me for all the murders I did? I prayed the way shrine of Stendar. I've completed my pilgrimage to the way shrines of divines. I should pray and wait for a vision to guide me on my quest for the Crusaders' relics.
Hail, knight!
Hi, it's me!
Seek my relics with a worthy heart.
I guess so! Ah, darkness. Sudden loading screen apparently. News Magic's command spell.
Your prayers have woken me from my endless dreams.
Oh, have they?
Perhaps you have entered my dream.
Uh-huh.
I still sleep.
That makes sense, probably. Nice to meet you.
I think others have sometimes spoken to me.
Why am I in the sky?
Like you, but my
Yeah?
memory is doubtful.
Ah, that's a shame. My memory's also doubtful. What was your name again?
Your need must be
Huh?
great for the gods to allow us to speak.
Yeah, I mean, the Sorcerer King's back and stuff like that. And not the Sorcerer King that will be back in a little bit that I then defeat as a different member of this family than this Sorcerer King, you know?
Of a foul race.
Yep.
Curses upon his unholy name.
Curse you, Umaril the Platypus! I mean, the accursed!
I thought I'd won.
Yeah?
I should have
You should have. You probably should have known.
breed. Umaril found
Technically, I'm also...
death
as a Dunmer. Anyway.
could not.
Ah, yeah, fair power, look.
If you would seek for my relics,
I do seek for your relics.
so little that can help you.
Huh?
All that has passed since my death is mist.
I mean, it makes sense. You've been dead. Why would you know things about what happened after you died? You were dead. Once you're dead, it's like, not my problem anymore. Not my problem.
Upon the sight of my death,
Oh, did they?
the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge.
Fair. Makes sense.
I can show you.
You leave very big gaps between every single one of your lines.
Perhaps it is there still.
I mean, a lot of places tend to just still be around. So it probably.
Fare thee well, Sir Knight.
And thee as well! Fare thee as well! Okay.
Umaril utterly
I mean, maybe. I don't know. We'll see, I guess.
failed to do.
Yeah, I mean, I tried to defeat a different Sorcerer King utterly, but I feel like I ended up just sealing him again, because it's just kind of like the work, honestly, so. Yeah. Thanks anyway, whatever your name was. I've already forgotten. Where am I going? Upon completing my pilgrimage to the Wastelands, I received a vision from the Divine Crusader. Yes, Pelador Lightstrike, that was your name. He revealed the location of his lost shrine, which is where I should begin my quest for the relics of the Crusader. That way! Could have been more specific. Over there, apparently. That kind of appears to be underwater. That's probably fine. Set to be over there, please. Stender is the god of mercy, although his followers spend most of the time hunting those they deem undesirable. They're granting people the mercy of death, obviously.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Okay, so you say. All I was doing was having a drink, but apparently you're not going to tolerate my presence. Yep. Slicey slice. Slicey slice. Yep, you're dead. It's a standard bandit. Quite a lot of health for a standard bandit, honestly. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum 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 bum 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 ba-da ba-ba-da ba-ba-da ba-da ba-ba ba-ba-da ba-da ba-da ba-da. Yeah, I'm on bud. I know you're gonna attack me. Yeah. Thanks anyway. So somewhere in the middle of that lake, I guess. Alright. Leonard! Mud crab! Bye, mud crab. Another mud crab. Bye, mud crab. So over there. Alright. Acrobatics master increase. Bags? After long, arduous hours of practicing jumping and controlling your falls, you become a master of acrobatics. Your legs are harder than steel. Damn, greatly reducing fall damage. It now costs even less fatigue to jump. Thank you. I guess we finally, after all this time, maxed out acrobatics. The skill that I thought we would max first a very, very long time ago. It took us 15 episodes to max out acrobatics. God damn. God damn. Like, I guess this is your thing. Oh, the stone door to Vanua. Cool. It's like all the other places just kind of just sticking around, honestly. But then it's like, no, this one ended up in a lake. It's still wet on the inside. I didn't know if it would be or not. It makes sense it's wet on the inside, but it's this game. I didn't necessarily assume it was necessarily going to be the case. There we go. Netherlich is headless zombie. Well, that means the Netherlich around the corner. Slicey, 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 slice, slicey, slice. Thanks, bud. Yeah. I guess I'll just change back to the other necklace then. If we need more swimming, then I'll change it again. Now the nether lich. Hey, there's so many nether liches in this place. Swingy, 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 swing, swingy, 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 swing. Swing. Thank you. Standard skeleton. I'll take your stone, because it happens to be there. I feel like I'm slightly collecting them. Give. Nothing on that side. What about further through this way? You're over there. Boop. Thank you. Actual skulls! I was so hopeful when I saw a whole bunch of bones on the table there. It's like, yes! Actual skulls, my favorite. I knocked some of them away. Holy crap. Is there any more actual skulls in here? Is there any more actual skulls in here? Yeah, I know you want me dead, whoever wants me dead right now. But I'm looking for skulls. I don't think there's any skulls in this bit. No, it's just a zombie. Okay. Bye, zombie. Well, there's a room in this dungeon which you can get physically stuck in unless you do a really funny solution. Good to know. Yeah, you're not an actual skull, but you were. There was an actual skull beside the skeleton on the table because the head of the skeleton's on the ground. You tried to mess with me, game. I almost missed that skull. Yeah, you're a regular skeleton. Looks like this I gotta be super careful. I don't want to accidentally miss any skulls. Any in here? No. Okay. Something wants me dead from inside there, apparently. Press button. Stand, please. Stand, please. Stand, please. And stand, please. Hey, buds. You wouldn't happen to have any skulls for me, would you? Apparently, I'm not gonna take the ones off your head for whatever reason, but you wouldn't happen to have any others? Yes, not. Nothing in there, nothing in there. Open the gates! Skulls? Skulls! Want more skulls. You gave me a bunch of skulls. Now I want more. I will never be happy no matter how many skulls I have. I must own every skull in the entire universe. Our pal's about to break out. Slicey, 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 slice, slicey, slice. I got them both down. Any more skulls? Any more skulls? No skulls in there. Should I fix my gear? Probably. Whoop. Repair time. Fix, 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 fix. Thank you. Ooh, something else wants to be dead. Don't see any skulls though. Guess it was only in that one room section that actually had any. Damn. We'll take that though. Fine. Thank you. Go away, bud. Yeah, it's no reason to kill you. Just kill the lich and the summon will disappear. Death, death, death. Thanks, bud. Hey. Oh, it's down here. The wood door to the shrine of the Crusader. Hey, I'm impressed this wood door is still quite intact. Entire place is underwater now, but no, the wood door is perfectly functional. Hey, bud, do you have any skulls in your room? Just go a quick check. I didn't see any. Alright, guess you're dead then. Swingy, 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 swing. You're gonna keep cutting out when I stabbed you there. Why is that glowy? Must have hit it, I guess. Where are we going in here? Through this way? Yeah, looks like through this way. Another one! Missed. Swingy, swingy, swing! No skulls? No skulls? I want more skulls, though. Please. Please, I just want more. Sir Amiel. Knights of the Nine Shields. Go. Priory of the Nine. I found the body of Sir Amiel. He appears to have perished centuries ago while questing for the Shrine of the Crusader. Perhaps I can find some clues on his body that'll help my own quest for the Crusader's relics turn out better than his. Sure. I'll take you, General. Sir Amiel is a member of the Knights of the Nine, a holy order devoted to recovering the relics of the Crusader. Through reading his journal, I've learned the location of their former headquarters, the Priory of the Nine in the West Weald. Once I've recovered the helm from the Shrine of the Crusader, I shall proceed to the old Priory. Okay. According to Sir Amiel's journal, the Helm of the Crusader is located in Pelinal's Shrine. Thank you. I'll take the key and ring, I guess. Yep. Alas. Perfect. Goodbye, Sir Amiel! Why do you keep shooting me? Oi! Oi! I'm busy. I should actually read that journal myself, though. It's a key, probably the key that they just gave me. But I don't want to kill you because you keep firing at me. That's up. Ah. There it is. I've recovered the Helm of the Crusader, the first piece of the Crusader's relics. Now that I've recovered the helm, I should proceed to the Priory of the Nine to see if it still holds the Curious of the Crusader. Let's take like a side path to get up here and not just jump. I don't know. I just thought the guy was attacking me, so I immediately jumped up here, but apparently that was where the helm was. Oh, cool. Anyway, about this journal they gave me. Gifts, Greywin, orders. Sir Amiel Journey. Journal. Close enough. This journal is a record of failure. My failure. In the immediate sense, this is no doubt obvious. If you're reading this, you're probably standing over my body, slain in the depths of the Shrine of the Crusader. Perhaps the gods granted me the gift of at least glimpsing the holy helm before I died. Undeserving though I am. I must believe that you are indeed a holy knight. Maybe not. Holy, yes. Knights, no. Day, I'm a holy day. Following in my footsteps in quest of the Crusader's relics, it is to you, Sir Knight, of my hopes, that I direct these words. May the account of my failures help you avoid my fate. Know that my failures encompass far more than my own death, which is of little account at the end of a long life. The high ideals of the Knights of the Nine, of service to the gods rather than men, of dedication to a higher purpose. These are my failures, as I should record here. As I write this, the scratching of my pen, the only sound in the empty priory, I'm preparing to embark on my last quest for the Helm of the Crusader. I know that my chance of success is small. I am too old for such a task. This quest should have been taken up by the next generation of Knights of the Nine, while Sir Caius and Sir Berich and the rest of us stayed behind and spun tales of our days of glory. Alas, there is no next generation. There's no Star Trek The Next Generation? No! The darkest timeline! The darkest timeline! Probably. Have I watched that one? I don't know which Star Trek ones I've seen. I only watched what was on TV when I was a kid, so I'm like, what Star Trek did I even watch? I genuinely don't know. No idea. Sir Berich is my embittered enemy. The rest of my old companions are all dead. There's only me, the last stubborn knight of a failed order. I mean, you did kind of fail by not, like, recruiting more members to your order. Like, you knew that, like, a Sorcerer King might one day come back, and you needed these items to do something about it, and you couldn't even recruit anyone to your order? There is way lamer orders out there in this world that people did join anyway. So what the hell are you doing, guys? For many years, I blamed Sir Berich for the dissolution of the order. But in my old age, I have finally come to recognize my own part. Can't never brain. But in my old age, I have finally come. Makes sense. To recognize my own part in those tragic events. I now believe that the seeds of our destruction were sown early, although the fruit did not ripen until late. Even in the first heady days, questing for the Curious with Sir Caius and Sir Toroff, I set the pattern of personal glory. The Curious was mine, and although it resided in the Priory, I brought it into battle and accepted the acclaim of my fellows and the people for its recovery. And so it went. The swords and greaves recovered by Sir Berich became his personal arms, and the gauntlets to Sir Casimir. Why not? Should the holy weapons lie idle while there was evil to be vanquished? And who more fitting to carry them than the knight who had proved himself worthy by their recovery? So we told ourselves. So I told myself. But all that flowed from this. Oh no! Oh no! Certainly very interesting. Alternative name for the stream. Deus Vault. Fun on Deus Vault. Fair, you're not wrong. Technically is still fitting. I like Knights of the Nine though. Because it's Knights of the No! Knights of the No! We don't care! When Sir Berich wanted to take his relics with him to the war, who was I to forbid him? I, who had jealously considered the Curious my own and none others. Sir Berich was wrong, but I was wrong first, and the blame for the dispute over the relics falls first on me, the leader and founder of the Knights, who should have set a higher example, but was instead first to claim a relic for my own. Naughty. Shouldn't have done that. Sir Berich's later actions I will leave for others to judge, but let it be known that I do not blame him for the dissolution of the Knights. It's probably all of your fault, honestly. If he would speak to me, I would tell him so myself. He and I are now all that are left of the original Knights. The others are all dead, and I have dedicated myself to recovering their bodies, and interring them in the priory undercroft, as is fitting for such holy warriors. Alas, that they did not have the leader that they deserved. Now it is time for me to depart on my quest for the helm. If you would follow my footsteps, Sir Knight, know that the priory basement, at least, will remain inviolate. I have sealed the stairs, and only my ring will now open it. Good thing I grabbed your ring, then. Good thing that I grabbed your ring. My brother knights will sleep in peace, in company with the curious, the only relic that remains in the Order's keeping. I say that, although the Order is officially dissolved, hoping and believing the Knights of the Nine will one day be reborn. Perhaps you are the one to restore the Order. If so, go to the Priory in the West World. Use my ring to enter the vaults beneath the Priory House. There you will find the curious, and claim it for your own, if you are a true knight. I'm a true day. A true day? Not a true knight. Oh, close enough. May the Nine guard and guide you. Farewell. Sir Amiel, Priory of the Nine, the West World, County Skingrad, year 153 of the Septim Era. Okay. How about you died there when, like, the helm was here, though? If you just done, like, a running jump up here, you could have died with the helm literally in your hands, but nah. Ya screwed it, didn't ya? Door. Doesn't seem like it leads anywhere. Fair. What about the other side? Nope. Okay, so those are both dead ends. What about this side passageway? That goes over this way, which then leads into Lost Catacombs. Okay. Now, is there a reason to go that way, or should I just go back the way I came? A very reasonable question, honestly. I don't know, there might be like a quicker exit than the way I came in, but it didn't take that long to get to where I was anyway. Down through here. I'll go over to that. Back through this way, then through this way, over through this way, down through this way, left, right. Yes, it's not exactly very hard to just get back to where I came. All right. Yes, I have obtained the helm. Down, please. Thank you. And over to the waterfront. An impressive marksman no longer loses fatigue when drawing a bow. Why do you keep telling me this? I know how to use a bow. Not even just in the game. Like, I owned a compound bow at one point IRL. Like, I have fired a bow before. I know how bows work. I also remember when, like, I hit the side of my arm with the string of the bow by, like, releasing it the wrong angle. Painful! Alright, so where are we going? Down there, apparently. Alright. Enemies nearby. Where exactly? I don't particularly see any enemies, but, if you say so, my friend, if you say so. Oh, there's someone. Mud crab. I assume you weren't talking about the mud crab, though, let's be honest. Yeah, it's probably talking about the enemies that were, like, down in, like, the keep that I just came from. I would assume so. But, unfortunately, I left without killing them. So now the game's just confused. Another enemy. Hello, where are you? Ah, Frost Atronach. Slicey slice. You don't stand a chance against me, Frost Atronach. Nor do you, Storm Atronach. You think you can defeat me? I will stab you with my tiny dagger and you will die. Give. Thank you. No. Nice. Keep going. When's that canceling the auto run? Oh. Don't auto run off of a waterfall though, please. That feels like maybe a slightly bad idea. Yep. Two guys over this way. Oh, it's another Spriggan. Hey, bear, I kind of need to get to the Spriggan that's behind you. Oh, we also got a land Drew carry on here. Perish. Thank you. And onwards even further. Am I allowed to fast travel yet, though? I mean, maybe. Can I fast travel? The answer is yes. More of the Elder Scrolls theology. Mara is the wife of Akadosh in most pantheons, and Kinnereth is sometimes the wife of Lorcan, although who exactly is married to whom varies wildly across cultures in universe. Interesting. Our paths being damaged by the will of the wisp. Oh no! That was very accurate with name, honestly. Slice, 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 slice. You did. Good luck with that, Shadowmere. You can eat the corpse if you want. Up to you. So we don't use Shadowmere for anything. Whenever we fast travel, Shadowmere is there. But do I ever ride Shadowmere? No, not really. They're not fast enough to be worth bothering. Another one of these. Yep. Just keep drawing power for them over and over again. And there's the priority of the Nine. Oh, the Nine. I'm arriving at your priory. I was just going, oh, gods. Alright, well, I guess we're here then. Priory of the Nines. Imperial said the voice of the Emperor power. Yeah, but the Emperor's not even around anymore, so what's the voice of the Emperor even really doing? Down picture. Life of Uriel's septum. Knights of the Nine symbol. Sir Amiel's ring fits perfectly into the diamond-shaped opening in the floor. I kind of figured. Cool. Nice staircase. Anything else around your base, though? Yeah, it looks kind of lame, honestly, aside from that. Fair. Right, and now, down into the basement. I hope we can get, I guess, another piece of this holy set of armor. I haven't even checked like the stats on the other one to see if it's actually good. Oh, they've got a forge. Do you have any skulls, though? Yeah, probably not. It'd be kind of awkward if you had skulls just lying around in here. Undercroft, I believe, is where we're going. Anything else running around here? What's in your chest? A steel warhammer? Ah, you've got Knights of the Nine curious apparently. Okay, fair. Makes sense. The Undercroft. Dramatic screenshots. Oh, it's got a barrier around it.
By the strength and guidance
Hello?
of the Nine, who comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking the curse?
I'll answer you when you finish talking.
Crusader, step forward.
Nope, you're still not letting me say who I am.
And face us each.
Cassandria Caine La Fadé. I'm the Archmage and the leader of the Fighters Guild and the champion of the arena and the champion of other things. And I also did this thing and that thing and this thing and that thing and that thing and that thing and this thing and that thing and that thing. Also, my god. Hi, nice to meet you.
No unworthy soul
shall
lay hands upon this sacred artifact.
How many of my souls have to be unworthy for that to be a problem? I do have a lot of souls. Is it like a percentage-based thing or... yes, it's a very important question here. So about fighting me and stuff. Awkward. They said honorable combat and then they're just standing there. Can you like not see me or something? Like what's going on here, guy? Seems like you're the only ones when we dead is Sir Gregory. What about the rest of you? Is it one-on-one combat? I guess it's one-on-one combat. Alright, Sir Gregory. Doesn't really feel very honorable though to stab you with, you know, like an assassin's dagger. It does feel like a little bit awkward, not gonna lie. So I guess we're gonna do it properly. I shall fight you like a knight. I could wear the helm of the Crusader, technically. What is my black handhood doing? Yeah, most like sneak skills then. One at a time. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, it's not really a fair fight unless they fight me all at the same time, though. Does your ring do anything? No, not really. All right, well, give me Spellbreaker then. Okay. I'm fighting you in an honorable duel. Probably you're just murdering yourself here, dude. Come on. Do you worry about the fact that my sword will also, like, absorb your soul? There's no souls in your inventory large enough to capture, alright? You're lucky, Gregory. I almost just absorbed your soul. And at this point, I think you're only a soul. Okay.
Sir Casimir.
Which one's Sir Casimir? Casimir. That's Casimir. Hi, Casimir. Swing. Hey, bud. Swing. Do it. You guys kind of suck, not gonna lie. Yeah, honestly, I needed this more legitimately. There we go. I need to give you guys more of a chance. I'll fight you bare hands. Butchy butch. Ah, you made yourself one, bear. Keep trying to search their bodies, but it doesn't work because they get back up afterwards. Next. Next.
You have bested Sir Casimir.
I did, yeah, that kind of sucked.
Face Sir Ralphus.
Alright, Ralphus. Which one's Ralphus? Which one's Ralphus? I don't see anyone around here that's a threat, so clearly I don't see any Ralphus around here. Like, Soul Trap should naturally just incapacitate a ghost. Yeah, probably. Chipach. You barely even damage me, dudes. This is why I said you guys should all come at me at once. It's just really not a fair fight. Ew. Can I do anything with this? Oh, maybe afterwards. Boop, boop, boop. Next. Who am I fighting next? Yeah, go back to your spot, please.
Sir Ralphus, you have fallen. Step back and let the
Let
challenge...
me get closer to you so I can hear you easier. Yeah.
Sir Henrik, come forward.
Could you not just all fight me at once, please?
Prove yourself.
Just all fight me at once. It'd be so much faster, not gonna lie. Alright, next. The pain. That one, I almost felt it. I almost felt that swing. Try again. No, a little bit better? Yeah, no, I'm not feeling it. I'm really just not feeling it, dude. I can pretend that I'm feeling it if it'd make you feel better. But, yeah, I'm really not, dude. Alright, who's next?
Overcome half of us.
Yes.
And yet you remain standing.
Again, I could overcome all of you at the same time.
Test your true metal.
How many of you are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I could take 8 men. In a fight, right? In a fight, right? Hi, Sir Caius. I heard you be mentioned at one point. Punchy punch, punchy 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 punch, pa pum pa 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 punch, pa 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 punch. What if I can stealth here and actually like sneak attack the next one?
You show a fury of faith that
Yeah?
I've not seen in
It's not faith. It's just strength. I'm good at punching, honest. I'm very good at punching. Sir Junkin. Nah, it seems like they automatically found me. I just wanted to know if I could sneak attack you. Come on, Sir Junkin. Your name's basically Duncan, but with a J. Punchy punch, punch, punchy punch. Hand is 52 apparently. Do. Thank you. Oh, it's almost everyone. Did I fight you as well? Probably.
lost, Sir Junkin.
Of course.
Sir Torolf.
Yes, Sir Torolf. Next, Torolf. Why didn't you draw your sword when Torolf was coming at me? Because I didn't want to beat that guy, yeah. Punchy, 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 punch. Punchy, 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 punch, punch. 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 There you go. Suck butt. Alright, now it's your turn. Again, if you all fought me at once, this could have been so much quicker.
Knights of the Nine.
Yeah? Yeah, I kind of do that a lot.
The final test is upon you.
So you say.
Self, Sir Knight, and face me.
Me! Oh, I'm so scared of a guy who died in a dungeon that I survived. Oh, no. Oh, he's so scary. Oh, look, you hit me once. Whoa. You're even less damage than the other guy. Genuinely. You're genuinely doing less damage than the other guy. Aren't you supposed to be the most impressive? You're their leader and all that other stuff. You're the guy who stood at the back and ordered them to do all the fight. You are the weakest one so far. This damage is pitiful. Do better. Jesus Christ, dude. No wonder your entire order failed. You can't even damage me. You suck. Alright. Am I done yet? I defeated all of you. Now everyone come at me at once and I'll show you a real fight.
Sir Knight, in
Hello.
300 years, none have stood against us and lived.
How many have tried to stand against you to begin with is a very important question.
Claim what is yours by right.
It's a very important question, honestly. How many have done that exactly? It seems like they all sucked, honestly. Okay. So, am I allowed to have the thing now? Cool. Alright. I defeated the ghostly guardians of the Curse of the Crusader. I can now claim it for my own. You guys gonna like all vanish now? Oh, goes fine in a second. Mine, please. I've recovered the curse of the Crusader. I should talk to the ghosts. Okay, no, we're still talking to them. I'll the former Knights of the Nine to see if they can aid me in my quest for the remaining Crusader's relics. Okay. We'll do. Ooh, a bunch of gold. Nice. Well, thanks for that, ghost guys. Does it do anything? Yeah. that's what the curse of the Crusader does. Wow. Are we gonna wear the Crusader gear? I mean, I kind of want to, just for like the thematic thing, but looking at it, this gear is ass. It's like, god damn. My gear does so much. This gear is ass. There's no reason to use that in the slightest. 27 points of fortify health. Resistant weapons by 50%, okay. Fortify restoration itself 6 points. It's like, who cares? And its defense is not even better than the Raiment of the Crimson Scar. That thing is just ass. And like the helm really is not great either. It's just like personality. Like personality is useful. It doesn't help you in combat at all. This is not good gear. Really not good gear compared to what I'm already using. And like, I get it. Like, I'm using like special DLC things, but yeah. We're the OP. What harm can it do? Yeah, but it makes us less stealthy, and we're currently going for a stealth fight type build. I mean, like, for the thematicness, I guess I can wear it. Oop-a-doop. Oop-a-doop. Why is that helmet so big? That does not look in proportion to the rest of the outfits. Also, it's so funny that I'm not wearing anything down here. we can't need the rest of the pieces, I feel like. We can't need the rest of the pieces. Why does that helmet look just slightly too large? It really does. It's just slightly out of proportion to the rest of my body. I feel like a bobblehead. Samuel, I feel like a bobblehead. God damn. But I guess to be dressing as a knight makes sense, because I am the Dark Knight after all. I should catch back up on some of those chat messages I missed during the ghost, though. I think I read that one. Did I read that one? I feel like I didn't read that one. Yeah. Akatosh might be the same god as Talos, though Talos might also be the same as Lorcan, but Lorcan and Akatosh are definitely not the same as each other. Totally makes sense. Exact same layout as the Wayne and Priory met Joffrey at. Indeed it is. Does the Empire have a standardized layout or something? I assume they do, probably. I assume they probably do. So much random lore, just want to dump at the vines, but limited both the character limit and your own poor tapping ability. Fair. There we go. I think that's me caught up. Alright, okay, maybe let's get trousers first. No, we don't need trousers. Why would we need trousers? Anyway, Amiel Birds.
I've not seen such strength.
Yeah? Could I be?
No, you cannot.
What?
You are simply a noble knight.
What do you mean I'm simply a noble knight? Do you know my qualifications? I am the Archmage, the champion of the arena, the champion of basically everywhere in the entire goddamn land, leader of the Fighters Guild, leader of the Seas Guild, known as like the Grey Fog, stuff like that. I'm also the listener of the Dark Brother. Dude! I am not just a noble knight. I'm also Batman, which is even better than being a noble knight. Anyway, about the Helm of the Crusader.
You completed the quest that I could not.
Yes, I did.
I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here.
You're welcome.
As I had hoped.
Yeah, okay, sure. Thanks, dude. Tell me more about the Knights of the Nine.
The original Order of the Nine
was
founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics. In life,
but apparently didn't really do much for that. You got the things, then lost them.
We seek to preserve what little we accomplished while we wait for one.
Fair.
Finish what we began.
Yeah, I felt like you just kept them safe instead of like taking them out of place and then losing them when you died. Wasn't really great, was it? Tell me about Sir Beric.
One of the mightiest knights of my day.
Ooh, one of the mightiest, you say?
Great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined.
Fair.
Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters.
Yeah, I guess not.
He left the Order during.
Like I said, no eyes. You stabbed out his eyes, didn't you?
And never returned.
It seems unlikely, but maybe. Who knows? So he never returned. It's like wearing a big t-shirt and no one can tell if you're wearing shorts on underneath or not. Yeah. Very much is that kind of look, honestly.
With virtue.
It rides up a little higher in the middle, though. I think it does kind of make it a little obvious with how far it goes up in the middle, actually. Yeah, no, not really, actually. I think you can tell I'm not wearing anything underneath. Should I talk to some of you? Hi, guys. Do you have anything else to tell me?
In death, we continue the work that escaped us in life.
Yeah, apparently. So you say.
The relics must still be guarded. For someday, they shall be needed once more.
For this day. This one right here. I need it. Tell me about it, Zedek.
My old comrade is not among us here.
Apparently not.
We do not know why his spirit did not join us here to guard our last relic. We were estranged in life.
Apparently.
But I had hoped that in death we could be reconciled. My part.
No, but apparently decided no. Didn't come back.
To blame for the ruin of the
It could be like an undead or something, though.
Sir Amiel takes too much upon himself.
Fair.
Say no more.
Okay. Then say no more. Okay, yeah, not from the front. Yeah, definitely does not achieve it from the front, does it?
I wish
Duncan!
to see you succeed where I failed.
I will try my best, Duncan. I mean, Junkin.
Boots of the Crusader.
Ah!
I died before I reached them.
Could you tell me where they were?
Learn what little I know.
Yes, I do. Tell me more.
I'll tell you exactly how to find the boots. For that
Okay.
will be up to Kinnereth.
Good to
I
know.
can tell you to seek out her priests, though.
Interesting.
Imperial City. On the edge of the Great Forest is a shrine.
Shrine West Imperial City.
Find
Okay.
them there, and they will tell you what you need to know.
Well, then, tell me more about the Boots of the Crusader.
Boots are safeguarded by Kinnereth herself.
Apparently.
You must be tested.
Of course it is.
Worthy to acquire.
Yeah. How am I not already obviously worthy? Look at the things I've already done.
The wars
About the knights.
of men undermine the service of the Nine.
Yeah?
Do not follow in our mistakes.
Okay. I mean, I don't typically interact too much with many wars, but sure. Torov.
At your service, Commander.
Ah, I'm your commander now. Hell yeah. You don't know that big tree I've been building forever? It's finally done. Hell yeah. All right, tell me about the Knights of the Nine.
Complacency proved to be our greatest enemy.
Fair.
The service of the Nine requires eternal vigilance.
Okay.
May your sword strike true.
So you say, my friends. What about you, Gregory?
Your service, Commander.
Apparently. The Boots of the Crusader?
Boots have been guarded by Kinnereth herself for the longest time.
So I've been told.
Sir Junkin went after them and never returned.
No, he's right there, so technically he did return, but as a ghost, there's a difference.
In
Knights of the Nine.
matters of faith, one cannot be bogged down in the affairs of this world.
Fair.
From us, cast aside your treasures.
No, they're my treasures!
The Nine.
They're my treasures! Screw you!
Your swords.
Serve me instead!
True.
If you
Henrik.
are true to the teachings of Julianus,
Huh?
it may be possible for you to find the shield of the Crusader.
I don't really care much about the shield. I've kind of got a better shield. Have a better shield? What do you mean?
The order crumbled. I set out on my own.
Seems like a lot of you did that.
Years of searching, I found
Ah.
the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping.
How long ago was that,
With a
though?
few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my
damn.
work finished.
Which means it's definitely not safe for all eternity. It might even be there anymore.
Fought from those who would take and misuse the shield.
I'm gonna be honest though, looking at these relics, they seem kind of crap.
I trust that the others carried on without me.
They may have. Hard to say. But yeah, it's just like, when I look at this armor and stuff like that, it's not anything to write home about. It's kind of lame, stat-wise. So it's just like, who really cares about obtaining these relics to do like wicked deeds or whatever with them? It's like, they're just kind of armor, honestly. Fort Bulwark.
Lies in the southeast of
Like, I know we probably need them to defeat the Soldier King or whatever, but if you're not doing that, they're kind of
All
pointless.
went according to plan.
Yeah?
It should be very well guarded now.
Not well guarded enough to stop me, though.
And use your knowledge wisely.
My
You will
knowledge.
pass through unharmed, and the
I've
shield
heard of this
will be
concept.
yours.
I'm not great at using my knowledge wisely. I only use my knowledge for evil. How about
History
Julianus?
and knowledge are his domain.
Yeah?
He is the god of wisdom and logic.
So I've been told
Teaches
previously.
us, know the truth.
Okay.
Observe the law.
Interesting.
When in doubt, seek wisdom from the wise.
Honestly, not bad advice. When you have issue, ask someone smart. Good plan. Knights of the
We
Nine.
went our separate ways when the order fell.
Yeah?
We all served the Nine in our hearts.
And now you serve it in your
One.
deaths. Yeah, all but one.
The shield,
The shield,
is
please.
safeguarded within Fort Bulwark.
Yeah, apparently.
It's protected, and care must be taken when attempting to find it.
Fair. When the lore aesthetic of the gear in a game is good, but the stats suck. Yeah. it's like, so the people have been like fighting over this. No, it's like, yeah, but it kind of sucks though. Like, if you need something that good, I mean, I could easily just get you something, man. It'd take me like 5 minutes to get something better than this.
May the Nine guide your way.
And yours as well, my friend, although you're already dead and yada yada yada. Anyway, Sir Alvis.
Sir Knight.
I guess I do.
In 300 years, none have passed the gauntlet.
Has anyone come down here?
300
Like, they could be saying that, but like, no one even attempted the gauntlet. To be fair, like, if no one attempted it.
That someone may succeed where we have
Because like, the gauntlet was me using the ring to get down here. The ring was still on the guy's corpse.
And restore the order.
I mean, maybe like the other people probably also had
I
rings.
must ask you to press forward.
So they may have got it from any of these guys as well. They may have grabbed their ring and came here. But in general, it just doesn't really feel like many people probably came here in these 300 years. How did you fail?
Arrogant and foolhardy.
Aren't we all, my friend? Aren't we all?
Glory. I placed my own will and my own lust for fame over the will of the Nine.
Who cares about the Nine anyway?
The challenge of Zenithar. I failed.
Damn.
I tried dozens.
Dozens?
No, hundreds.
Hundreds? That's a lot more than dozens.
I fell each time.
Well, damn.
And each time I awoke in the chapel,
I
leapt again.
Why'd you jump? Just
I tried to enlist
you wake up and then just jump.
the other knights.
Okay, I don't see how that helps you get in the mace up, bud.
My aid. The inscription says to walk in the faith.
Walk in the faith.
I do not
Walk in the faith. Maybe we said it a lisp and it's walk in the face. Okay, I'll walk over someone's face. Because my boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. And one of these days, these boots, the boots that are made for walking, those boots in particular, will walk right over you. So, also, I'm not wearing shoes right now. So let's not worry about that part. What must I do?
The chapel of Zenithar and Leowyn, there is a shrine to the great craftsman.
Ooh, the great craftsman.
Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine.
And apparently walk in faith, or whatever.
You will receive a vision.
Okay.
Or perhaps not.
Interesting.
It is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved.
Fascinating.
But it felt so real.
Okay.
You will see the mace, separated from you by a great chasm. The chasm represents your doubt. Your faith must be your guide across it.
There's gonna be a giant hole and I just need to walk straight off it. My faith will guide me?
This is what I know. As I said, my faith was weak. I did not understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross.
Maybe it's like just an invisible bridge.
All that I know. All that is left is for you to prove yourself more worthy than I.
What if there's like an invisible path, but like it's quite far out? So you have to prove your face by doing a running jump out into a nothingness?
At the shrine in the Undercroft.
Okay.
And let your faith in the Nine be the salvation.
I don't have any faith in the Nine, if I'm being honest. If that's a required path to do this, then uh-oh.
Our greed for the relics overshadowed our faith. Legends say that when Pellinal Whitestrake was slain by the Aelids, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowyn as a message.
Did they?
Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the chapel of Zenithar as a tribute to the legend.
The chapel's built because of the legend.
When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader.
Convenient. Tell me more about Zenithar.
Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world.
That does make a lot of sense, yes.
The two work in harmony. The natural world providing for the craftsman. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth.
Yeah, I mean, you probably could, though, if you really felt like it.
Sword strike true.
I was going to punch him in the face. I spoke with the ghosts of the Knights of Nine and learned we're several parts of the armor of the Crusader hidden, including the mace and the shield, which is not really part of the armor. But yes, you return right, collect them all. I still only talked to one more guy, though.
I know where you find the gauntlets of the Crusader.
They've got them all knowledge for me, so why are you telling me to leave?
Though many know where they are, they are still lost.
Damn.
I believe there is something
why do many know where they are?
Do in order to retrieve them. Would you listen to my tale and learn of the gauntlet's fate?
I will. Love when you say not now every time. Please tell me.
The order fractured.
Yeah?
I followed Sir Beric into
did you?
taking the gauntlets with me.
Mm-hmm.
When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return.
It's good that you did, because otherwise I might not be here.
But the war had changed me.
Well,
I no
damn.
longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the brief
Okay.
time I was there,
Why did war mean you don't have sympathy for the weak? Come on, man.
and help it. It was there that I was cursed.
Cursed? What do you mean
The
cursed?
beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many
Mm-hmm.
times. I lost my temper and struck him.
You struck a beggar? Every time a beggar asks me, I always give them money.
And he fell to the floor dead,
Crap.
killed in the very chapel of the god of
Yeah, it's not great.
I left the chapel at once.
The Chapel of the God of Mercy. A guy comes in asking for mercy and you murder the guy. Well, good job.
Constantly weary and lacked the energy to do almost anything.
Yeah, see, you were weak. Apparently you didn't have like respect for the weak, but then you yourself were weak. What about the gauntlets?
Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlet slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor.
Then what
Heavy
happened?
as stone, they would not move.
Ah.
I could lift them. I suspect they lie there still.
Just in the middle of the floor. You just walk in and say, why are there guards on the ground? Should we go pick them up? What the hell? The hell? They won't move.
Seek out the priests in Coral. Perhaps they can help you.
Good to know these gauntlets are basically Mjolnir. Fair. I've got so many options I can ask you about.
Sir Duncan died while questing after the boots.
Yeah.
It was
Curse.
placed on me.
Yeah, I
Whether
know.
It is connected to
Might be, who knows.
I have no doubt.
Yeah, they're probably still there.
We had only the best of intentions.
I'm sure you did.
Sir Rolvis quested for the mace.
Yeah, the mace.
Stayed in the chapel of Leia.
Oh, apparently he totally did.
Failed.
Yeah, he failed. Right about that, right?
Virtue.
Thank you. Alright, that is everything that all the ghosts told me, and now I can go try to find those things, I guess. Does it give me a separate quest for all of them? Yeah, looks like it. Alright, what do we want to get? Should we try to get some, like, pants or something with pants an option in one of these? Boots of Crusade, does that include pants? Does that include the pants? I need pants? I really need pants. Sure, maybe that includes pants. It would be good to have pants. Probably not. Basements. Goodbye, everyone. Be Greaves, I think. Yeah, I would assume Greaves. I have one for Greaves in here, though. So I don't think they gave me one for Greaves is the problem. But I have gauntlets, I have mace, I have shields. Where's the Greaves one? There's not a single one in there for Greaves. You don't like it when you talk to them with your weapon drawn. Well, then maybe they should stop trying to talk to me. Huh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, does the boots include the Greaves? Because, like, I don't have one for pants. I've only got boots. And I spoke to every ghost. So I don't know. It's like, I guess I'll just go get the boots for now. Bouncy bounce. Now my question is this heavy armor? I assume it probably would be, right? Does it look like anything on like armor so you can like know that information? Yeah, it says on there. Heavy armor. Yeah, I think our heavy armor stats are already pretty high. That's the reason why I was trying to prioritize mostly light armor. Yeah, see, we've already maxed heavy armor, which is why I've only been wearing light armor recently. So it really is not great to be wearing this. Boots of bloody bounding. Just wear the helm and just keep my stuff. Yeah, maybe. At least that way I'm wearing pants. It would be good to be wearing pants, honestly. Whee! Yeah, that's not a lot of full damage. Yeah, full damage is no longer a threat. Punch. You're dead. Yep. Jumpy jump. Final Fantasy VII, eh? I don't think I've played any Final Fantasy games, have I? Maybe very briefly, like one of them. I think very briefly one of them, but I didn't even own it. I think I played like someone else's copy. jump. And jump. And jump. 500 more to go. Wee. 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 I love jumping like this through the woods. Ravagous vials shine. Everywhere I go always ends up being near a Daedric shrine, I've noticed. Bounce. 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 I'm a dolphin. A land dolphin. Yes. That's how the dolphins work, I'm pretty sure. Totally. Boop, 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 boop. Almost there. Probably should have just fast traveled, but I thought, might as well walk to at least one of them. Out of stamina. Come back, stamina. Come back, stamina. Thank you, stamina. What's that? Morning glory. Fair, 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 fair. That definitely sounds like a dick joke. And we are gonna be here. Hello, I'm here.
What have we here?
Me. I'm wearing a helmet. It's helmet-y, I guess.
What
Anyway.
brings you to the altar of Kinnereth, my child?
I'm not your child! How dare you! I mean, anyway, the Boots of Crusader, actually.
You would seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed upon the world.
I would!
Then
Because
you
we're in the
prove
woods right
yourself
now, and
worthy.
that's how the wood works.
Kinnereth's creations guard her relic.
Okay?
And you must pass the test before
What's the
you may
test?
be granted the
I
boon.
hope it's not algebra. I'm not taking test. Test? What
I
test?
cannot say what it will be.
You don't even know
I
the
do not
test?
know. Kinnereth herself will decide in what manner you shall
So saying, is it not always the same test? Is it a different test based on like, whoever goes there?
Grove of Trials.
Ah, the Grove of
And remind
Trials.
you to heed Kinnereth's teachings. Mm-hmm. Fear and respect nature and all.
I have to
her
fear
creation.
nature. So to succeed at this, I have to fear nature.
Not far from here, to the west, nestled within the great forest, it is a place known. I warn you that it is unwise to take any venture.
Is that good enough?
You
Like,
should go there alone.
we're surrounded by nature. I also did not listen to a single thing you said.
Indeed.
Yeah,
You
totally. Well, yeah, yep.
Then
I'll take the
proceed
test.
directly to the
Again, I did not listen to a single thing she said.
has begun. Kinnereth
It's probably a good idea to listen to like the instructions based on a test before you do the tests, but I did not listen. I did not listen in the slightest.
Good day.
Oh, goodbye. I'm gonna try my best at the test then, I suppose, that I didn't even study for. Always a good idea to go into a test while not paying attention to the instructions and not studying for it. That never goes wrong in the slightest. Why would that go wrong? So here is the test. I've reached the Grove of Trials. You have to wait and see what Kinnereth has in store for me. Okay. Waiting. Whoa, wait. I hear a big growling noise. Does Kinnereth want me to fight a bear? With my bare hands? They said fear and respect nature. They didn't say murder nature. They said fear and respect it. He's not hostile against me. So, am I supposed to punch the bear? They said fear and respect. What respects the bear more? Does punching the bear in the face respect the bear more? The bear attacked me in Sacred Grove, but I made no attempt to fight back. A cave has been revealed, and it would seem the Boots of Crusader are waiting inside. Okay. So I guess fear and respecting nature is to just stand still and let the bear attack you? Okay, I mean, the bear almost died even without me attacking, to be fair. Nailed it! Woo! So I'm just sitting there like, I need to fear. Like, wouldn't fearing it be running away? But then what does respecting it necessarily be? I don't know. There's different ways you could interpret that. Either way, it seems I succeeded. Boots of the Crusader. I have acquired the Boots of the Crusader. Now, it would have been awkward if the bear died on me, though. I've completed Sir Junken's quest by recovering the Boots of the Crusader. I've continued to search for the relics that the other ghost knights were questing for. Yeah, that really was not a very hard relic to obtain, dude. All you had to do was just not fight a bear. I guess to be fair, if you try to not fight a bear and you're not dead, you might die to the bear. So maybe you should be running away from the bear, not just standing there. Probably. My gear almost broke again. Fixie, 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 fix, fixie, 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 fix, fixie, 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 fix, 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 fix. I'm on to 85. Woo! Alright, where are we going to next? It's just saying continue the search. I don't know why it has a location for it, though. I guess to go back to the temple, probably? I'll go for the gauntlets then. Alright, the gauntlets are over that way. Yep, in the Coral Chapel or whatever. Fun fact, Kinnereth is the only divine that doesn't have a chapel in one of the cities. This is because hers was going to be in such. But I stated before, the whole city was scrapped for time. Fair. But it kind of does make sense. Why would you have a chapel inside civilization for, a god of like nature and stuff like that? It should be out in the woods, technically. Let's head on over there. Greetings, High Elf.
It's good to know we've got such a strong...
Do you not know the name of the High Elf? Actually not. Bum bounce. No, it's a highly resistant. So you say.
Yes?
Yes. Ah, there's a bunch of flowers around the gauntlets. Cool. Very interesting. I'll take a screen to that. Activates. You're going to have to move. Yeah, I kind of figured, but there's nothing going to happen about that. So now is an open air shrine out in the wilderness instead, which to be fair makes sense. Yeah, exactly. It's like it makes perfect sense. She should be out in the wilderness. Yeah, they are too heavy. How do I get stronger to pick them up? I have to prove myself worthy to grab them. How exactly? How do I become Thor, God of Hammers? I mean, God of Thunder. I don't know. I assume taking the flowers would not really be very helpful here. That'd probably be considered more inappropriate. They're too heavy to move. Don't I technically have something for this? No. Too heavy for telekinesis as well. Too heavy to move. You just trying to pick them up or you trying to put them on and then like move them? Give me any information about it on it. Yeah, figure out how to retrieve them. Yeah, it doesn't really provide any additional information on that. They just said that, yeah, you have to slap a different beggar? You have to slap a different, or maybe give...
How delightful. Welcome.
Give a beggar some money to prove like thing? Also, I should like remove my afflictions while I'm here because I did have a lot of stats reduced earlier. I need to give money to a beggar. Ask the priest. I'm assuming asking the priest is a very good idea. I want to know if it's possible without asking the priest. But presumably I need to ask the priest. Like, yeah, I figured that the second I walked in. But I'm like, what about I give money to a beggar and then try to pick it up? Because the entire premise was that they attacked a beggar and murdered the beggar.
I'm only asking.
Yes.
I'm saving up.
Have a coin.
Thank you, kind lady.
And to you as well, lazy dude.
Blessings of the shadow upon you.
And to you as well, my friends. I gave money to a beggar. What if I punch the beggar, though? Yeah, okay, giving money to a beggar was not the right answer. Damn. Guess sometime know what to do about all these flowers. Those flowers sound very heavy. Is there anything specific about those flowers? No, I don't think so. They definitely sounded heavy when they hit the thing, though. Yeah. That does not sound like how flowers should sound, honestly. There's not really much I can do to interact with it. I tried telekinesis, and I tried the other thing. What did Priesty guy do?
You're a sneaky
Do?
looking
I meant go. Where did Priesty guy do? Yep, that was English.
What brings you here, my lady?
Gauntlets the Crusader, please.
The gauntlets have been here for ages. I
Apparently.
know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days. My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up.
Yeah,
what
fair.
is your interest in them? If
I need to obtain them as part of like the rest of the set. But yeah. If I recall correctly, each of these quests is meant to be thematically appropriate to the corresponding divine. Would make sense. I would not be surprised by that aspect. It's like, if it's about like mercy and stuff, then I'm like, Oh, now I show mercy to the gauntlets on the ground. Anyway, I'd like to know their story.
Yes. Well, I don't know the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
A great many years ago, a knight of the old order
Yep.
did something terrible, and the gauntlets just fell off.
So clearly you need to do something not terrible, right?
And no one could lift them.
Mm-hmm.
It was a sign of the curse placed upon this knight by Stendar.
Yeah, that you should have just murdered a beggar in the middle of the temple.
Today, in fact. Poor Kellen.
Mm-hmm. Who is Kellen?
Oh, why? He's a descendant of that from so long ago. The curse
Interesting.
has affected his family all these years. He suffers from it now.
What exactly does the curse do, though?
Hammerfell seeking a cure, but well,
Yeah.
there's really nothing that can be done.
But what's the curse doing to begin with to them?
He may know more of the story than I.
I feel like I'm gonna break the curse on the guy to be able to pick them up, which that's not related to me in the slightest. Okay, sure, fine. What about the curse? What does it do?
One cannot help but pity those such as Kellen,
Yeah?
who have such a burden placed on them through no fault.
But what does the curse do? What's the burden that the curse does to the person?
There's little that can be done.
Okay.
He's down in the chapel hall, resting.
Chapel or resting, okay.
If you like.
Fair.
The gauntlets have been. They'll almost certainly.
Oh, no, they won't certainly be here long after you're gone. I need to find them. So where is this Kellen person then? Is that currently telling me? Yeah, it's telling me the location of Kellen. Thought so. So, this way, I assume? Yeah. Thought so. Yeah, it seems like we're gonna break the curse on Kellen. Maybe I gotta show mercy to Kellen. By murdering Kellen. Maybe not. Maybe not just immediately murder Kellen. They might not like that. But it could be the right answer. It could be the right answer. I wasn't talking about anything, Kellen. Don't worry about it.
Is there a cure?
Why is your voice so quiet?
Has a Relder found
What?
a cure?
Can't hear you.
I know there's something he's
Yeah?
telling me.
Oh, probably many things, actually. But what is this curse?
You've heard it, have you?
Yes, I have.
Terrible.
What does the curse do, though? As a cursed individual, what does your curse do?
When I was younger,
Uh-huh. You could live with what, though?
but it's only gotten worse over time.
And done what exactly?
In the hopes that something could be done.
Uh-huh. I don't know why you're talking to me like from 3 rooms over, though.
Otherwise, a Relder has let me
Yeah, he's let you stay, has he?
out of.
Yeah, again, I can barely hear you through the wall.
But there's something else.
Huh? Something else?
I swear he knows more.
Oh, he might know more than he tells. Yeah, he might. Fair. About the gauntlets.
Them, I assume.
Yeah, that's what happened so many years ago. Yeah, I thought perhaps I could lift them. So those guys we lifted, I can pick them up? Yeah, potentially. Your poor body acting can barely move. And the floor next to the weeping. Not ashamed to admit that. But the end about it for far too long to be ashamed of anything. Fair. Well done. Plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years. I grew up recognizing it. But the relative, there's something else there. When he speaks to me, there are times I'd swear he sounds apologetic, guilty even. Why would that be? What reason does he have to hold back information? I know him doing van one way or the other. Okay, sure. I will try to speak to him and find out the stuff. Alright, goodbye, really, really quiet dude. Maybe the curse just makes you speak quietly. Maybe that's the curse. Oh, that makes sense. Because otherwise, why the hell are they not telling what the curse actually does?
I hope I can help.
Yeah, can you tell me why you're not saying everything to kill him?
I cannot face him.
Yeah?
I know what might be done for him, but
Uh-huh.
I haven't the will to do it. I wish I could.
What exactly do you need to do, though?
But I cannot muster the strength to damn myself on his
You
behalf.
have to damn yourself on his behalf. And that somehow helps him? What are you talking about?
The curse. I know what.
But what is the curse?
But I cannot do it. The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself.
But what does the
I'm not
curse
strong enough
do?
to do this.
But what does the curse do?
A failure.
I'll take the curse if you tell me what the curse is.
Kellen every time I speak to him. And I fail Stendar every time I pray to him and
Yeah.
do not ask for the power to lift the curse.
I feel like what would lift the curse fully from everyone is to take the curse yourself,
Are you
right?
to pray at this chapel's altar? Pray to Stendar for the power to lift this curse?
I mean, anyone could probably do that. Like,
I've told you. The only but that means taking the curse on yourself.
yeah?
You'll be marked for life.
Which does what?
All your children.
Yes, your children and your children's children will have what? Exactly. What is the curse?
Bye.
Is it just that you're quiet? You should pray to stand up for the power to lift Kellen's curse. Yeah, sure. What does the curse do? I have prayed at the altar in the chapel of Stendar and have been granted the ability to lay hands on Kellen. I need to see him once more. All right, thanks. Come on, guys. What does the curse do? I'm not too curious. So I've got to actually get the curse myself just so I can find out what the curse is. Where is this one? Where's the thing that does it? Shouldn't it be a target one? Is it a touch spell? It might be a touch spell, actually. Yeah, it looks like a touch spell. All right. Fear. It's just like, what does it do, though? What does it do? Why could no one tell me what the curse actually does? Quiet thing affects LMCs. I think it's implied to be chronic pain. If it's chronic pain, then I've already got this curse anyway! Kellen, I have lifted the curse from Kellen, which means taking it on myself. As a result, I am weary, my fatigue has been affected. With the curse lifted, I can now retrieve the gauntlets of the Crusader. Fair, so that... Whoa! It damages my fatigue by 5 points. Whoa. That's it. That's it.
How did you?
I don't know. What?
Good. I feel
You're still quiet, though. You're still very, very quiet.
like death.
You feel like death?
Running.
Yeah, I feel like running as well. Yeah, I can't really do much with that, though. Like, seriously, it just... damage fatigue 5 points? That's not...
Look at
That's not even a lot, man. Do you know how much fatigue I got, man? Like, 406. It's not even a problem. All right. All you have to do is like that doesn't require like having crap tons of like fatigue. Yeah, I'm fatigued all the time, and I've got chronic. I already have a worse curse than what this guy's entire family's been complaining about. So it's like, what the hell are you talking about, guys? I've recovered the gauntlets of Crusader. I've completed Sir Casimir's quest by recovering the gauntlets of Crusader. I should continue to search for the relics that the other ghost knights were questing for. Okay. And am I gonna like keep that curse? It's a very important question. I guess it's just gonna leave the curse there. All right, sure. I was kind of hoping that like getting the relic would remove the curse, but I guess not. All right. No, top of the boots, yeah. Now, where the hell are the pants? It's a very reasonable question, isn't it? What do these do? Resist disease and fortify restoration. Merciful touch added to the player's spell list, apparently. Cool. They must just do restoration. That's all they really do. But okay, thanks, I guess. Well, goodbye, I did it. It's just built different. Incorrectly. Exactly. Douchebag has a paralyzed spell. Woo! Said with love. Yes, of course. Alright, so now... we've got the shield and the mace. I guess we'll go with the shields then. Ford Bulwark. Where the hell are the pants? It's a very important question. Where the hell are the pants? I don't know. I don't know where the pants are. I need pants. This is a magic telekinesis spell. Yes, it does. And yet it also could not pick up the gauntlets. Field House Cave. Hey, bud. Punchy, punchy, punch. Your luck is being drained. Stop draining my luck. It's already nothing. Did you just heal yourself the second I got you almost dead? Naughty Spriggan. Naughty Spriggan. Right, who else wants to be dead? Ah, Mudcrab. As you see. Onwards, the Ford Bulwark. Wait, what did that merciful touch thing do? Merciful touch. Restore 50 points of health on touch. Okay. Good to know. I kind of figured it'd be something like that. Swim. 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 Had a minor lag spike there. Good to know. Whoop. Jump. 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 Yes, often with the major lag spikes and stuff like that, there's nothing mentioned whatsoever on my side. And the last time that something happened, I checked even the VOD after that and I didn't notice anything wrong. Swingy swing, ouchie. It does end here. Thank you for you lightning yourself to death. Well, good job, mate. You nailed it. You nailed it. Decent solos known as Nibone. Resurrection explosions base. Resurrection space. Or just me, I don't know. It could have been. I found Fort Bulwark. I need to get inside and find the shield. I am inside. You don't know about finding the shield though, but I am inside. You can't deny the fact I'm inside. Oh no, it's a big frost guy. Conjurer summoned you. Conjurer. Hey, Conjurer. So you guys like protecting the shield or whatever? Oh, you're dead. If you're protecting the shield, I kind of need to know that information because then maybe we're not enemies. You know, like maybe we're on the same side. I'm just here to recover the shield, you know, so I can defeat the guy that the shield was designed to, you know, fight. But they might just be evil conjurers who like tried to steal the thing. It's hard to say, really. It's hard to say. Seems like someone else is around here though. Up top, probably up top. Keep going. Who's there? Hi, it's me. I'm here. How are you? Punch! Punchy, 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 punch! Punchy, 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 punch! One down. You run so fast when I'm trying to punchy punch you. Get back here. Hand to hand isn't greased. Yeah! Woo! Punchy, 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 punch! Punchy, 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 punch! Ow! Get up! Thank you. Get back here. Punchy, punchy, punch! Punchy, 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 punch! Yeah. Kill me, Faust. Thank you. Maybe it was still that direction? I don't know which direction I'm going in here, but somewhere. You go that way, and that way is a dead end. Ah, a recently used pickaxe. Did I have to specify? That's what I'm looking for. Recently used on it. No, I guess they were using those very recently for something. I guess they're trying to mine through there for some reason. Yeah, this is definitely a dead end. Okay. Could be the top route. Could be. I don't know if I can get up there from down here, though. I don't think I can get another grip is the problem. Well, unless I can stand on that. Can I stand on that? And how does our character know that? It was still warm? It's like, the pickaxe is still warm from the person that was holding it recently. I don't, maybe. It's like, how else would you know something's been recently used, honestly? Can you please show me the map? Thank you. So where am I going? No, it doesn't really have the icon anywhere. Thanks, I suppose. Yeah, it looks like above. How do I get above? I don't quite know, but I guess I need to get to the above section. Door here. Does this lead to the above section? It might. Yeah, it does. Okay. Punch, punch, punchy, 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 punch. Shock damage effect resisted. Yeah, resist it with my fists. Still sweaty maybe? Like a Wii remote? Or my VR headset after I'm done using it? Bridge. Is there information switch around here anywhere? Potentially through that. We'll go this way, though. Yes, it's still sweaty, still warm. Like, those are the ways you can tell something's been, like, recently used. Like, were they just using it, like, seconds before I came in? Like, that's the important question. Like, are these conjurers really the mining type? I don't know. Maybe? You've got a staff, because you're an adept one. You're better than all the others around here, aren't you, dudes? Where you going? Let's go. Anyway, about the combat. Skulls are always more important than combat. Get back up. Thank you. Stop running. I'm just going to keep punching you, even if you try to escape me. I need to stop emptying my fatigue. It makes me fall over. Get up. Hey, buds. And you're dead. You had a Daedric dagger, apparently. Where does everyone keep getting all this Daedric bloody gear? A manual of armor. Read that? Iron boots, iron gauntlets, the manual of arms. Read that? Oh, there might not be skill books anyway. Turn handle. Didn't have any more skulls around here, did you? A ring of vitality. Ow, 100% resist disease, poison, and paralysis. Damn! That's not bad, honestly. 100% for all 3 at once? Hell yeah. I don't know if I have any rings that I could use that on, though. Do I have any like ring slots that I don't care about? You know. Hello, my friends. Whee! Patchy, 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 patch, patchy, 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 patch, patch. Punch, 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 punch. Pa-punchy, punchy, punchy. Pa-pum, pa-pum, pa-punchy. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-punchy. Pa-pum, pa-pa-pa-punch, punch, punch. You died to punching me and not the other way around. We're back up from down here. There it is. It was mildly fluttered there a little bit. RNG strikes again. Apparently it does. Is that still there? Not quite now. Yeah, we do keep running into some weirdly good things. Yeah, this is just the entrance, I believe. Okay. I need to get back to where I came from then. There we go. Yeah, that was you over there. Presumably I need to pull that handle that I saw. Probably. Up through here, over through here. Look how casual they're just sitting there. I didn't even notice that. That's so fun. Good for you being all cash, dude. Right. This one, presumably. Yeah, opens that and lowers that. I kind of figured. Yeah, I kind of figured it did. I don't know why I didn't pull it before I jumped down. How can I make that jump? There is only one way to find out after all. Now, the problem is I'm gonna hit my head on the ceiling very fast here. Can I stand on this bit? Yeah, that gives me better jumping. Oh, almost fell off. Okay, gotta be careful because of the angled ceiling bits. Ah, missed it. Can I get back on? Oh, I don't want to go all the way back around. Ah, crap. Come on. Okay, fine. Just give me that grip on that section. Oh, I don't think I can get it. I'm gonna have to walk all the way back around. Oh, man. And by that I mean, I screwed it. Damn it. I think I can get around the edge of the room. I probably could. I mean, I could do that, though. I didn't even need to pull that thing, because I just jumped from the ground up to here. Oh, there we go. What is going on with these? I don't know. Okay. One? Yeah, it's left one. Ah, I walked too close to it. Oops. Okay. What? Okay. I assume that was an important puzzle, probably. So if that's the only thing that's hiding the shield, that it's gonna end up being stupid. I hope there's something more than just a steppy puzzle. A gate. You open the gate? You do open the gate. And inside is a skull! Oh, it's a skeleton. Oh, skeletons are lame. I just want their skulls. That's who skulls in here. Give me your skulls! I demand skulls! Yes, hide over here where you can't run away from me. Good plan, my friend. Good plan. Very good plan. Punch, punchy, 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 punch. There we go. I had to look that one up. How did you? The second I walked over them, I'm like, oh, these make different noises. I clearly need the noise that didn't make the ka-chunk thing. My brain no work so good sometimes. Fair, 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 fair. Yeah, I felt like I almost walked like the correct path when I was going through like the first time there. Because I heard a lot of like the spook noise I was looking for and I was like, oh, interesting. And I was like, well, walking backwards I heard most of the other one. Oh, hey.
Set me free.
Who are you?
Don't feel bad. No one lives forever.
Don't feel bad, no one lives forever. Okay, dude. I didn't even notice they made different noises. Yeah, fair. The siege rat, they're kind of just murdering you. You sure this is a good idea to like just walk out like that? I'll kill the conjurer for you. Putchy, putchy, putch. Putchy, putchy, putch.
This is the part where you fall down and
Yeah?
bleed to death.
Oh, the part where I fall down and bleed to death. Well, I can do the fall down part if you prefer.
That's the best you can do.
Do. Right, there you go. Now bleed to death. Bleed to death. And you failed. Oh, try again next time, my friend. Try again next time. There you go. Cassandria, you sure it was a good idea to run out like completely naked and try to like fight that? She feels very, very low. I guess it is.
For rescuing me. I've
You're
lost
welcome.
track of how long they've held me here.
Who are you, Sir Cassandria?
I am Sir Thedred.
Thedred, sorry, Thedred.
Came here seeking the shield of the Crusader, and was ambushed by these cowards.
I agree, they are
Held
quite
me here
coward-like.
since.
Fair. What are you doing here?
I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time.
How long is the
They
longest
want to
time?
know how to reach the
Longest
shield.
time I can think of?
Believed I would help.
That's like at least
When I
5 minutes.
refused, they locked me here
Mm.
and only let me out to torture me.
Pretty good for someone who's been
Nothing
tortured.
from me.
Guess you have healing spells. Can you help me?
Can't go with you if that's what you mean.
What?
Too weak.
Why'd you run out and try to fight the, conjurer just then? I could have done it.
I will certainly join your cause.
Sure.
I have to go on alone.
And do.
But the knowledge I've gained may be of use to you.
What's the knowledge? What do you know?
Finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe.
Yes, that is the entire
Phrase
idea.
kept coming up in the writings I found.
Okay.
When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you,
Yeah?
Julianos will show you favor.
Eyes of the
I'm not sure
Guardians
how,
upon me.
but
Okay.
I just know
Good
it's
to
a
know.
proof for making it safely through these ruins.
Fair.
You're the only one I've told. I hope it helps you.
I hope it helps me too. Eyes on me, Julianos, something. Alright. I think I've remembered that well enough. There's a door here, but there's also a pathway that way. So I'll open the door for now, because there's clearly someone behind it that wants me dead. Punch! Punchy, 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 punch! Punchy, 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 punch! Where you going? Where you going? A conjurer! A conjurer! A conjurer! A conjurer! A conjurer! What you conjuring? What you conjuring? What you conjuring? Clearly not anything skull! Good enough to defeat me! Gold, and also whatever the hell I just picked up by accident. Gold. That was not gold. Good. Any more skulls in here, though? No? Disappointing. I want more skulls. Up to that above my head. Well, one skull's better than no skulls when I walk into a room. I'd still prefer even more skulls, though. Alright. Come with me, Jiminy! I said... Come with me, Jiminy. I lost my previous Jiminy when he died in Nier, so now you're my new Jiminy. Yeah, what? Drag. No, Jiminy. I give up on you. Rest there. Anything else around here? Nothing. Lock chest. I can't really run into a lot of lock chests recently. Most of the chests are just freely open, just sitting there, out in the everything. Go that way. Anything down here? Glad I came down. Free skull. Free skull. My skull collection grows ever larger. A broom. Now it can be a witch. Yeah. It's a bit far out for me to like stand on it and ride though. Witch. It's not really the most effective now, is it? Doesn't seem like going that way. Guess we'll go this way then. Witch. Yeah, there's still a dead end on that side though. What's actually leading towards? I guess we'll just go this way then. Thanks leading towards the locations. There must be a roundabout path. Maybe this way goes to... Maybe. Stop running! I guess you guys were called cowards for a reason earlier. All you do is run away from me. Like, if you're gonna be a conjurer, fight on the front line with your minions. That way you can overwhelm your opponents with numbers. That's how I work as a conjurer. Get back up. Do you want to see how good I am at conjuring? Have a lich. You might want to turn around, bud. Oh, lich. Yes. See, this is how you do it, my friend. This is how you be an effective conjurer. Which my lich is just attacking your conjured minion now, so a little bit less functional. Bye, bud. And he's gone. Well, goodbye, lich bud. We'll see you again later. Which of these passageways did I enter from? I've already forgotten. I'm sure that won't bite me in the ass in a second. That way, okay. That's where I entered from, then I went from that way. It was this way. And I went around that way, but not this way, presumably. No, I was here before. This is the same room as... that was a loop. Ipsy ips. That way. This way. That way. So there's another pathway from inside this room, then. Guess up here. Yep. There. Don't handle. Not that I need it. Your bridges mean nothing to me. I don't need your stupid bridges. I'll merely jump the gap. Oh.
Who's there?
Can I rotate you? Let's not. Punchy, 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 punch. Oh, buddy. No, you're right. I just saw my lich again. I'm not in the mood for falling down and bleeding to death today. Parkour! Exactly! We love hardcore parkour. Thingy thing, thing. Thingy thing, thing, thing. I'm gonna fall over in a second again. It's so funny every time I fall over. Don't heal yourself! Get back here! Thank you. Alright. Here's something to lich. Yes, yes, you are supposed to be impressed. Because you're dead. You might as well be impressed and dead. Instead of just not at all. Oh, yeah. Hand. Turn the thing. That's how far you turn? Alright. Turn again, please. Where's your switch? Oh. Turn you. Turn you. There's your one. There it is. Turn you. Turn you. Turn you. You're not affecting my angle there, dude. Turn more, please. There we go. I'm like, they're all looking at me. It feels right. Does this come up here now? Hello? The things went out. They said to make the Guardians look at me, but they didn't really give me a step 2. It's more like, Jedi eyes will tell you something, but like the fire went out. Something else I'm supposed to do in here after that happened? Maybe. Boop. And boop. Ooh, bunch of money. And a summon ghost spell. That's a crate. There's not a lot else in this room, honestly. Has this passageway open before? Did it just open? I do. Uncertain. But my objective clearly isn't in that room, so I'll walk towards the objective marker. Yeah, maybe that passageway opened when I did it. Possibly. Open the door. This does feel fairly important. I found some sort of puzzle or trap deep inside Fort Bulwark. I'll need to figure out what it means in order to acquire the shield of the Crusader. I step on something? Yeah, well, I did step on that. Okay. Just didn't pop back up. Okay. So we have an empty chest. Oh, many empty chests. Many empty chests. Okay, then. A lot of individuals facing the walls and a lot of empty chests. Uh-huh. I'm not facing a wall with an empty chest behind me. Anything happen while I'm standing on this? Not particularly. Feels like I'm supposed to put something in the chest. That is the vibe I'm getting. But what in particular? But what in particular? Oh! It's not empty. The God of Wisdom is testing your noggin. I feel like a chest listing itself as empty, but not being empty does not feel like it tested my noggin there. It's like, all it did was lie to me. Okay. Where did that go? Bum 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 bum. Can I equip it? Okay. I have Redguard's book, and I can't read the book. Okay, what am I doing with Redguard's book then? That one's glowing. Do I give you Redguard's book? Maybe. Where did it go? Oh, I got way too much stuff. Redguard's book. Is that correct? Redguard's hammer. Okay, I can give you a hammer too, I suppose. Redguard's hammer. I can also give you Roderick's medicine, but probably not Roderick's medicine. Okay. Redguard's stone. Why is there a skull over that one? Where? Redguard's sword. Oh, you're the hammer. Okay. It's a memory testing. That's the skull. Okay. But I put the hammer away though. I don't have the hammer. Okay, have the sword, I guess, because I don't have the hammer. Okay, they've given me the book back. They want the hammer, is the problem. Redguard's hammer. But now you want me to do the other one. But you're not giving me the right thing. Alright, fine. I'll try just putting it in this one. Maybe it'll be fine with that. The problem is, like, until the hammer, I couldn't... Well, aside from the skull, like, I couldn't really tell what any of the objects even were. Redguard's hammer. There we go. You're turning around. All I can see for, like, the first few times is just a glow, and I'm like, what the hell am I putting in this chest? Just like, a glow, a glow, a glow. And then suddenly it was a skull and a hammer, and I'm like, oh, okay. Skull, please. Bum 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 ba da bum bum bum. Redguard skull. Doesn't matter if you have to put the wrong one in, just remember for the next attempt. Yes, it's a very weird design thing to make you put the wrong one in, though. It's like, why are you making me put the wrong one in? Redguard's helm. Have I seen the helm yet? That's like the book. Have I seen the helm? I don't know. It's really hard to make out what the objects are because I'm not walking over to them fast enough, I guess. I don't know. Were you the helm? You were something. You may have been the helm. Okay, I guess you were the helm. Alright, well, I know where the book goes now. The goblets. Have I seen the goblets? The problem. Yeah, the issue is I think only 3 of them have lit up, so I'm like, I don't have knowledge for the vast majority of these. I've just got to guess. This is such a pain in the ass that I've got way too much stuff on me. Goblet. I guess right. Guess not. The book. Wow, great. One I can actually do. Gotta be honest. Poorly designed puzzle. Thanks, bud. Alright, now I got the stone. Stone. You could be the stone. Stone, please. Yeah, thoughts up. It's like, I'm not even memorizing anything at this point because they haven't even told me the information for the ones I'm putting in anymore. I'm just guessing. Alright, so you're over there, and then we already saw the sword earlier. Which one was the sword on, though? Which one was the sword on? One of them. The goblet. There's one beside it. Literally beside the one that I wanted. Yeah, I seem to be wrong, so the goblet's that side then. At this point, this isn't memorization. This is literally just trial and error to figure out which one's the right one because it hasn't even told me the correct information for some of them. I don't think it showed me the goblet at all. Trial and error with a bit of deduction. Yeah, a tiny bit. Overall, I would definitely describe it as kind of poorly designed though. Both in universe and by the game designers kind of meh. It's like a simple memory test where they only tell you half of the things. Alright, thanks, bud. You can also solve that puzzle just by trying the same one over and over again in like every single one. You can just try every object in the first one, every object in the second one, every object in the third one without any memorization or any deduction, and you can solve the entire puzzle. So it's like, that kind of feels like people probably should have solved this in universe, seeing as you can just fully do that. It definitely glitched. It showed me all the things. Seeing all the things would make it a decent memory test at least. Because like then it's just like, oh, here's all the things. They're just like, oh, where do they go? But like, then you never see all of the stuff. If you saw all of them above every single one when you walk to them, then it would be far too easy because it would just be showing the thing above it. Like if you like stood on there and like for a second it shows you all of them and then gives you all the objects and you put all the objects in the right ones, that would be a memorization test, I guess. I don't know. Either way, kind of met. The Shield of the Crusader. Also a bunch of insight and sorcery potions and stuff. Yeah, please. I have recovered the Shield of the Crusader. I completed Sir Henrik's quest by recovering the Shield of the Crusader. I continue to search for the relics that the other knights were questing for. Will do. Yeah, the serpent. So does that shield do anything special? Let's find out. Is it useless? Probably. 18% chance to reflect spell, eh? Whoa. That's so useful. Definitely the most useful. You can see from the fact that it's definitely higher than what I'm already using. All the effort for a shield is just worse. Literally in every way from my current shield. I feel like the shield would have made more sense for stand-up. Yeah, perhaps. Gun handle. Thanks, bud. Where's the way out of here? Is it that way in the north? Underneath? Nope. There. Yeah, that's the underpass I'm looking for. Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. Why is that always there every time I walk in? Don't really know. I'm going too far. Yes. This is not the right way. Oops. Okay. Found it. Major skills are easier to increase, make it a good way to get experience. Yes, my major skills. I'm using those. I'm using all of the majored skills. Totally. Yeah. My major skills of mercantile. Haven't done much for that. Speechcraft. Haven't really done alchemy. Haven't really done much for. 3 of my major skills are things I have never once focused on in the entire game. Ips. This is totally fine though. I suppose block hasn't really gone up like more. I'd have done quite a lot of blocking, honestly. Even like armor, like I'm constantly repairing my armor. How much bloody armor repair do you have to do to max that one out? Meanwhile, like my minor skills, 120, isn't it? It's like I've got several minor skills that are over 120, but my major skills are very much not maxed. Nailed it. Let's fix the gear while we're here. Fix. Okay, that's like about it. That'd be well-designed character. Exactly. It's because I didn't set any of my major skills to be things that I would actually want to use is the problem. The intention was to set things that I wouldn't use so that we can increase things that I wouldn't use up faster while things that I would guarantee increase would come up quicker, but it's just like, yeah, just haven't really bothered with most of them. Alright, so now we got the mace. Still don't know how I get pants though. I don't know how I get pants. It really would be great to know how I can get pants, because I'm not wearing pants. And also in the game. That's a lie, I'm wearing pants. I'm sorry, I'm wearing pants. Oh, what time is it? 3, 4. It's 4 o'clock. Not wrong again. Wrong again. One day it'll be right. Agility allows you to do those born. Oh.
You? I've heard.
Hi.
You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you?
I suppose I am, Caradus. Yes, I am. Who are you?
My name is Caradus O'Holan.
Yeah, I could tell that.
Like
Say that
you,
in front
I'm
of
a
me.
servant of the Nine.
Specifically
of Zenithar.
Are you
I
now?
came here seeking his mace. However, I could
makes
not
sense.
pass the test.
Yeah.
I'm no crusader.
I wouldn't really consider myself a crusader either. More of an assassin, honestly. More of an assassin.
I've signed on to protect the chapel.
I'm
fair with the blade, and by my honor, I'll serve.
I'm fair with my fists. I'm great at punching things to death, despite the fact that my hand is actually not that high level anymore. Tell me about your views on Zenithar.
Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the
Apparently, I've heard this before.
Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth. An idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods of craftsmen devoted
Already
to
heard all this.
Zenithar. The two work in harmony.
Yeah, that's the exact same line that I heard before.
I grew up.
What's your story? Did you know you word it the exact same way as the other guy?
An acolyte of Zenithar.
An acolyte of Zenithar.
She was self-taught, not part of the chapel proper. They were both killed in an accident.
Well, crap.
I became a ward of the crown and was drafted into the Imperial Army.
Welcome to the Imperial Army, my friend.
2 tours patrolling Stros Mackay.
Oh, Stros Mackay.
Service for a life devoted to Zenithar, inspired by my parents.
Yeah. I remember Stros Mackay. What can you tell me about the mace?
Say that when Pelennor Whitestrake was slain by the aliens, a messenger carried the mace centuries later. The master craftsman St. Calidus, when St. Calidus was laid to rest.
Yes, every single thing you told me is something that the other guy told me. So it's like, you and a ghost have the exact same dialogue.
Of the original divine, some
okay, that's just saying the same line. Don't know, so no white said that.
Say that when Pelennor White centuries later, when
I don't know why those were still white, even though I'd already heard all the dialogue. Well, thanks, dude. You didn't really tell me anything I didn't already know. But thanks. So I heard all that from the ghost who sent me here. Yep. Speaking of ghosts. Hey, guys. A sanctified ancient spectre. Are you sure it's not just a gloom wraith? But, alright. Sure. The tomb of Saint Calidus. Pray to the tomb. Pray to the tomb. Okay. I'm now before the shrine of St. Calidus in Leowin and found myself transported to some sort of dark void. Sounds like me. I can see the Mace of Zenithar off in the distance. There's a glowing walkway leading towards them. The boots of Kinnereth are vibrating softly, and they seem to have some connection to the mystical path. Do you need the boots? Do you need the boots to walk the path? An interesting thought. I kind of just want to jump it, though. Kind of just want to jump it. Not gonna lie. When I look at that, I just really want to go. I did land halfway down, though. Interesting. That was not as far off as I expected that jump to be, honestly. That was pretty close. Can I climb up here? Invisible wall. That's a shame. I want to just cheat this so mad. I assume I can just walk up that pathway because of the fact that I'm wearing like the boots. But like at the same time, goddamn, I want to cheat this. Elrond! Come on! Damn it. Yeah, I can get down here, but I don't think I can get higher than that. Damn. Okay, I might not be able to jump far enough to cheat. Activate again, please. Send me back. Thank you. Yeah, can I just walk on this? Yeah, totally. But I want to jump it. It'd be so funny if you could cheese this without even having the boots to begin with, just by jumping from here to there, you know? That'd be so much more funny. So much more funny. But yeah, I guess your problem was not your lack of faith, but you literally needed the boots. Makes sense. I guess that's why they keep telling me it's like, you can't worship this one without acknowledging the power of the other one, so clearly you need the boots. I've recovered the Mace of the Crusader. I've completed Sir Ralph's quest by recovering the Mace of the Crusader. To return to the Priory and find out if there are any news of the remaining 2 relics. Yeah, how the hell do I get my goddamn pants? I need my pants. Oh, I'm back. Hello. Guten Tag, my friends. Guten Tag. I need pants. Why would anyone give me pants, man? I just need some pants. My legs are getting cold. Who the hell are these guys? I don't know. Alright. Hey, Ororan. Well, apparently you're a type of danger, I guess. Fair. You have a dull alien battle axe. Sick. How did you get here exactly? Punchy, 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 punch. Thank you. Oops. I did not mean to take that one. That was an accident. So why was that counted as stolen? You know? No, but apparently that one is stolen. Cool. Alright, punch you. Looks like someone just died over there, though. Oh, hope you were important. Next one! Punchy, punchy, punch. I fell over again. It's the problem with using this melee punching combat, is I just keep falling over all the time. After recovering the Mace of the Crusader, I found the minions of Umaril attacking the Chapel of Zenithar. They all defeated, and the Leowind's chapel escaped desecration. It was mildly desecrated.
I can't believe it.
You can't believe it?
We survived.
Well, some of us did.
Grace of the Nine, we survived.
Well, by the grace of these hands, we survived, let's be honest.
By your will, and the will of the Nine.
I'm the 10th, I guess.
The Chapel of Zenithar has held against this blasphemer.
Yeah! I like borrow that armor, though. It looks kind of cool. Yes, of course.
To join you in your quest to restore the Knights of the Nine.
You can do that. I will put you in charge and then leave and then never come back, though. I will promise you that, my friend. I accept. Welcome to the Order, or you are not yet worthy.
I can only hope to match your bravery and valor.
Yes, of course.
I am honored to serve by your side.
And you as well, my friend.
I shall return shortly.
Okay. Good luck with that. Where'd that body that you just walked over go? Apparently this person also died. Yeah, about us surviving and stuff. Yeah. Some did. Like, why did all the bodies disappear except for this one? I don't know. But I've managed to maintain one of them, I guess. Cool. Come on, Ororan. Get up there. Want you sitting down? Is that too much to ask? Your body is so floppy. It's so floppy. Come on. You need those hips to get on the thing. That's how sitting works. You never sat before, Oran. Okay, jumping definitely didn't work. Come on, dude, you gotta sit on the pews. It's very rude to just be randomly laying here on the ground like that, dude. You just don't want to move the way I need you to. We're so close, too. Grab. And then on. Why are these bodies so bad at this? On the pew. On the pew. Why do you refuse to get on the pew? I don't know. Maybe the collision for the pew were just a bit weird. We're gonna have to consider that good enough, I guess. Alright. Bye, Ororan. Attacks do large amount of damage and are done by holding down the attack button. What if I hold up the attack button? Nothing happened. If you don't push the button, it doesn't really do anything. Alright. Send me back over to the Priory of the Nine and we'll ask about the remaining 2 things. What's the other one that we're looking for? So I know we need pants, but what else are we missing? I don't know. Nothing. It said 2. So presumably there's one other. Guess we'll ask him and find out. What'd you pick up? Mysticism magic.
Well met, Sir Knight.
Hi. Did I?
Well
You here?
met, Sir Knight.
Yeah, I am very knight, sir.
Okay, you are back.
Knight, yes, exactly.
I have terrible news.
You have terrible news.
Sir Roderick,
Sir Roderick, you say?
I think he's dead.
Oh no! Who's Roderick?
A holy knight, like you.
Who's Roderick?
Works at the prophet's call.
Where are they?
I was his squire.
Oh.
I believed he
Good
was
to know.
chosen by the gods to reclaim the relics.
If he's chosen by the gods to claim the relics, he's not done a good job at this. What happened?
First things were going well.
Yeah?
He prayed at all the shrines and received a vision.
Ooh.
A disturbing vision.
Well, I didn't receive a disturbing vision.
Barak spoke to me was all he said.
Oh.
We must put him to rest.
We're going to see someone's chest because why not? Yeah,
Back
apparently.
and forth across Colovia.
Do we have to put
He was always
that guy to
asking about
rest?
An old noble family, the Vlindrels.
Vlindrels.
He found what he was looking for.
Okay.
We went to Underpaw Cave, and there he fell.
Fair. Fair. Underbow Cave? I've been there, apparently. Have I?
No, it is a place of evil.
I don't know I've been there, but it gave me the option to say I've been there.
Our way into the cave, which actually seems to be a buried keep.
There's a lot of those around, honestly.
Lord Vlindrel's crypt.
Lord Vlindrel's crypt,
Roderick
eh?
spoke the words that unsealed the tomb.
Ah, of course they did. What was Sir Roderick looking for?
Said that Sir Barak's tomb was an Underpaw Cave, which is no cave.
Yes.
Some kind of
You just said that, dude.
That Sir Barak had once been a.
Why did you repeat yourself like that?
He had found the greaves and sword of the Crusader, then turned to evil.
He found pants and then turned evil because he had pants. I didn't realize that pants make you evil. Quick, everyone, get rid of your pants. We can't be evil. Pull your pants down.
Sir Barak.
You know where the relics are?
Yes,
Do you?
my lady. And I brought you.
Why someone calls me my lady instead of Sir Knight?
The greaves, the holy
Yes.
relic, they're yours.
Okay. Thanks, I guess. That was easy. You just gave me pants. That means you were turned evil by the pants. And the sword? What happened to it?
The wraith. It used it
The
against
wraith, apparently. Do I need this sword though anyway? Why do we need both a mace and a sword?
It screamed as it struck.
Oh. Interesting. You were telling me about the sword.
Sorry. I've already failed Sir Roderick once.
Yes, you
I
have.
don't want to fail him again.
Okay.
He said something
about
the
so about-
sword before
about
he
the
was
sword.
worried that the sword may have been turned to evil.
Turned evil, you say?
Consecrated on the altar of its creator, the divine Arche.
If you say so.
I hope it may.
We ask this other guy move out of the way though at some point here. You did well, Lathon.
Thank you, Sir Knight. I would ask a boon if I could, although I know I do not deserve it.
You want a boon?
Make me a Knight of the Nine.
You also want to be a Knight of the Nine. Sure, why not?
Myself to ridding the world.
Again, I will make as many people a Knight of the Nine as possible, so that then they can continue the organization while I leave. Because I'm not gonna be here babying you guys the whole time, you know? Rise, Sir Lathon.
Thank you. I mean, thank you, Sir Knight.
Yes, thank you as well, my friend. Of course you won't. Not like you failed your last, master. You just told me about the bad ways you failed them.
To destroy the foul wraith.
You don't have to come with, dude. And goodbye. How about the person who's actually in front of me? Do you want to talk to me?
I want to make up for the mistakes I made and devote myself fully to the faith.
That's a fair point.
If it pleases you, I would join your order and serve the Nine.
That doesn't particularly please me, but again, I will leave everything to you and then go off and do other quests myself. Except, welcome to the order.
It means a great deal to me.
And me as well, yada yada yada. I knight the elder of the reality, da 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 da, yada 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 da. Yep, you're here. Alright.
We meet again. I am here to join your order.
Of course you are.
I received a divine vision from Kinnereth herself.
Ah,
I have been shown that to protect all
Kinnereth told you to come and join me.
Up your cause.
See, I told you everyone loves me.
My life for you. So here I am. I have no doubt that our good works will be talked of in the eras to come.
They might be.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I must change it.
Totally. All right. And we have obtained a whole bunch of knights for our order. Woo! And yes, hello, ID. How are you doing today? Yeah. Well, I guess we'll go have to ask the ghosts then. Let us go and ask the ghosts about, I guess, the stuff that we got. Oh, I should also put on pants. I should also put on pants because they just gave me pants finally. There we go. I am now wearing pants. Yeah, pants, baby, pants! And just add it to my spell list, apparently. Blessing of the Eight. Is this a minor shield spell? Okay, sure. Who cares? Everything they give me just ends up being... Avita! Avita, have you seen what forgotten a piece of your armor? God damn it, Avita. Lathon, remind Avita to actually put on the top section of the armor. It's pretty important for protecting the vital organs, you know? It's pretty important. Now you guys, yeah. You're also not... None of them wear the top bit. Why aren't they wearing the top bit? The important part.
Greeting.
So I like to talk to you guys about the fact that I got the stuff. Do you have anything to say about this?
Armat.
Mace.
You've retrieved the mace.
I did.
I can't believe it.
Well, believe it. You better believe it, because I did it.
Bend my knee in awe at your wisdom.
Why, thank you.
You deserve to carry the mace.
Mm-hmm. He demands to be shirtless. Apparently.
How may I...
No, can't assume anything.
I am at your...
Mace.
You've passed Zenithar's challenge.
Yeah, I have.
And redeemed...
Oh, yeah, Jug will be super at that.
It seems that he fell further.
Mm-hmm.
I have no doubt that it all began on the
totally.
highest stride.
Ah, of course, yeah. They fought and slew with the holy swords. The end of the order, yeah, makes sense.
Destroy the wraith that Sir
Ah, yeah, so destroy the wraith he's become.
You will be doing him.
Okay, sure.
May the Nine guide your way.
Sorry, dude, you guys just talk. You talk so slow.
Sir Beric said he would take.
Yeah, end the war. Yeah, the angry bested you. Choose the weapon because of me, evil. Yada yada yada.
I am at...
Anyway, I got the boots.
You are an asset.
Yeah, you're welcome, and also the mace.
The boots that Sir Ralphus
yeah, apparently.
To complete his quest.
Mm-hmm.
What a fool I was to refuse to help.
Yep. If you guys had helped each other, you could have actually succeeded that, but nah, you didn't think about it. Was everyone? Yep. Right. Okay, that's all we had to say to them. Okay. So yeah, we only have Faithful Squire at this point. Onwards! Onwards to obtain the sword. Okay, do we need the sword? Because they gave us a mace. It's kind of weird that we need two separate weapons. Oh, alright. Maybe they were a dual wielder. But they also had a shield. They dual wielded and used the shield. My god, what an impressive knight.
Good evening, Commander.
Sir Cedric. There's a small chance of being locked in jail and increase your security or sneak level skill. I think it's a good reason to go to jail, though, just to the small chance to increase those levels. You could also just, you know, do something to increase them normally. Wouldn't be that hard, honestly. But anyway, onwards to the cave section, which apparently I've already been. When did I go here previously? I don't know. Block reduces the damage you take based on your block skill level at the cost of fatigue. Yeah, which is why I probably should increase my block level. I arrived at Underpile Cave, location of Lord of Lingel's grave. Sir Roderick died somewhere inside, battling the foul wraith that now wields the sword of the Crusader. I kind of expected the guy to be staying behind me.
Look out, man.
There you are! I thought he was be staying behind me, but nope. Accents are 1 for bait skill characters, and other for blood skill characters. But yeah, what if you're a mage though? Then you can't use either. It just feels kind of weird though, to like have like, the legendary 2 weapons of this warrior. Sorry, if you're a mage, you wouldn't use either one of them. Bum 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 ba da na 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 do 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 do. Still wondering if I'm actually gonna like. Do I need to use any of this gear to actually succeed? I do kind of remember this place. Like, can I just get naked and, like, beat the Sorcerer King to death with my bare hands? Am I allowed to do that? That would be tempting. I don't think the guy was following me. If you're a mage, you don't need most of this. And as a mage, I agree, yeah. Punchy punch. Though, honestly, as a warrior, you don't need any of this. Let's go into a fist fight with the Baron 1. Yep. It's the only way, you know? It's the only way for anything to be a challenge. My hand isn't even a good skill. It's just that everything's too easy to kill if I use a weapon. Also, where did my guy go? The person that was following me in here? He kind of just disappeared. Punchy punch. Oh no, I fallen over again. It's so funny how that happens every time I run out of fatigue. And you're down. Is there another one following me? There's a rat in the rocks. Oh, apparently I was already dead. All right. Goodbye, rat in the rocks. Don't know why there was a rat in the middle of the rocks, but apparently there was. Bum, bum, psh, bum, bum, psh, why did I spawn inside that? I don't know. Thanks anyway, game. Run. I went this way. I guess I'll try this way. It seems vaguely closer. Dead zo. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 zo. Da 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 da. Sir Roderick. Hi, Sir Roderick. I'm sure we probably met previously. There's the tomb of the whatever the hell. Yeah, that's the Knights of Nine stuff. I guess you could say you won with your bare hands. Yes, exactly. That is what happened. So it must be in here somewhere, I guess. Yeah, we definitely did come down here previously. And this guy just wasn't here for whatever reason. Which foe deserves my time more? The Lord Beric Vrindel! Ah, you gave me disease! You bastard rat! You bastard! How dare you give me a disease! You bastard! You bastard! Anyway, how are you, Vlindrel? You're busting to the low. Yep. Well, the wraith of Lord Vrindel is destroyed, and he reclaimed the sword of the Crusader that he somehow twisted to his evil purpose. I never even attacked you, dude. You murdered yourself on me. Alright. Sword of the Crusader. I recovered the sword of the Crusader, but it's been desecrated by the foul wraith that wielded it. I should take it to the Chapel of Archay in Chainmail to reconsecrate it to its holy purpose. Yeah, I didn't really go... It really didn't go great for you. Let me shoot the healing spell. Well, sorry, Beric. Sorry about that. I didn't even fight you. You didn't exactly die in like a noble duel or anything. You kind of perished by punching me. Good job, dude. Good job. Right, keep going. So much energy. Yes. Maximum energy. Perhaps even unlimited power is necessary at this point. So where is I coming from? I wasn't really paying attention to the pathway I took to get in here. I know I punched some skeletons. The skeleton over there. This is probably not the way out. Skeleton champion, skeleton guardian. Yeah, this is definitely not the way out, is it? This is not the pathway I took. I'm now in the south wing. This is definitely not the pathway I took. I feel like perhaps I've gone the wrong way. As I said, I've gone the wrong way. I did not turn around. I'll just running past all these skeletons. Hey, bud. Oh, that really hurts. That so totally hurt me. Oh, I almost felt that one. Another skeleton. Oh my god. Where am I going to end up if I keep running this way? I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember the route I used to begin with, but am I back out? Hey, it worked out. So running just randomly in a direction did get me out of the cave. Who needs to look at maps or anything to figure out where you're going? Where did the NPC that was following me end up, though? I don't think he ever entered. Interesting. I still want to make Tai Lung as a Khajiit hand-to-hand character in this game. Could be fun. I really like the Knights of the Nine DLC, but it's so bad for roleplayability. Like, the whole point is the Divines. I think you can see where I'm going. Yeah. Yeah. If you're not like someone, like, if your character concept is not like worship the Divines or stuff like that, then it's not really that helpful. Even like a mechanical way, the fact that none of this gear is better than the gear I was wearing before I got here It's just, there's something funny about that. It's just like, I have this legendary gear wielded by this person. People have been fighting it for centuries. And I'm like, yeah, but it's worse than what I was already wearing. And I got it from like a cave. I got my gear in a cave with a box of scraps. Yes, exactly, Horse. I don't know why the NPC just did not follow me into the cave at all. I don't know. Anyway, okay, where's okay? Where is the temple thing? You know, that makes sense. Send me over! Enemies! Where's the enemy? Come on! Come on! Come on! Something trying to kill me! I am waiting! I mean, you're technically an enemy, but I mean, like... Again, it's probably just the skeletons inside the place. If I run out of a place while I'm technically being attacked, it usually happens. I think it wasn't even hostile. Sorry, Baron. Your power is broken. Oh no! The legendary gear has been broken already. You can repair items when enemies nearby as well. Shadowmere, let's go. Come on. If they're not gonna let me, I'm gonna ride Shadowmere then. Because I never ride Shadowmere, I might as well. But it's a yapping machine. Yes. Maybe just a tiny bit. Yeah, Knights of the Nine is only good for Paragon characters. Which is someone who just did the Dark Brotherhood. I don't really feel like the most Paragon-esque. I commit a lot of murders, and I own a collection of skulls. I literally collect human skulls as my trophy. Yeah, I'm the most Paragon of all the Paragons, right? Totally. So, totally. Whee! I remember ordering a Yappuccino. It's on the house. Yeah, it's on the house. We give it for free to everyone who comes in. It's important, probably? I don't know. For some reason. All right, looks like finally they've stopped chasing me. Thank you. What's the button to get a horse? That one. Thank you. Let's fix, please. The boots! The boots are what broke, apparently. Yeah, come on, 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 come on. And there we go. I'm gonna scale some grease a little bit more. Not gonna lie, thought this was dark, and dark until you started flying. Fair. Whee! Whee! Oh yeah, I can fast travel now. And then of course an enemy instantly gets hostile against me. Thanks, Dad. Whee! Just the fact that you can do this. Is this gonna do a decent amount of damage to me? This is such a fall! Nah, nothing. Fallen is not a threat in the slightest anymore. It used to be towards the beginning of the game before I reached 100 acrobatics. Auto-saving. Just bounding through the hills like some sort of gazelle. Heal me in midair, thank you. Ow. Ow. Just the one that does the other type of heal. Yeah, I guess my stronger heal is that one. I have my sneakers in here. Why are my sneakers in there? I don't know. When did I put my sneakers specifically inside my hotkey one? I don't remember doing that. But apparently I did. So why are we dropping the boots? All I did was push equip them. It doesn't want me to equip my boots anymore. Alright, thanks. Why are we dropping it? I don't know. It's not letting me equip gear anymore. It's only letting me drop them. That's useful. Good to know. Why am I not allowed to equip my stuff? Don't know. Like, I can push the buttons to intentionally drop the things, but it's like I'm pushing equip and it won't let me equip. Okay, the game has decided that I am not allowed to wear the rest of my clothes. I must dress like this now. But the problem is I'm over encumbered. Crap. Hi, Wolf. Let me put my gear on. I don't know. Can I put anything else on? I'm allowed to put this back on. Why am I not allowed to... Game. Oblivion is a very functional video game that we never worry about in the slightest. Totally not. Hopefully you've been having a wonderful day so far. Yeah, again, I'm still very tired from the VR stream. Levitation Bad Act was just the developers' reason so that they don't make you overpowered again. Well, I feel like we're pretty overpowered regardless. They could have added levitation spells, but adds bounty if done in cities. Potentially. Could be interesting. Can I equip it now? Okay, I'm allowed to equip it if I equip something else first. Good. Still unencumbered, though. Gauntlets, please. Thank you. There we go. Is that all? Did I put everything back on, or did I miss anything? I didn't put the greaves on. Thank you. Alright, I can finally start running again. Because, yeah, the problem is, I'm pretty close to, like, my cap on the weight. And it's only because I have maxed out heavy armor that I can actually even walk around anyway. It's like I can't even wear my light armor right now. I would be massively overencumbered. I think it's less to do with making the player overpowered and more to do with cities being separate cells now. Yeah, probably. Whee! Bouncy, 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 bounce. I do miss a lot of my levitation back in the previous one, Zip. I'm gonna go because I don't feel good. Have a beautiful day. I will try my best, Gator. I will certainly try my best. Yep. Still forgot to fast travel. That's fine. We're almost there anyway. Whee! Hi, bear. Goodbye, bear. Oh, it's just a random knight just running through the woods like this. It's like, yeah, that's how knights work, obviously. Gonna play levitating over the walls when they aren't meant to. No, of course not. Wants me dead. You do. I don't have enough fatigue for fighting you right now, though, Minotaur. Yeah, again, I should fix the fact that for some reason my boots were inside that menu. Yeah, that's replaced my Lich. Why has it replaced my Lich? Lich, please. How did I put the boots in there where my Lich spell was? I don't know, but somehow I did. And you're dead. Right, keep going. Harm's folly. The folly of harm. Oh, ran out of fatigue again. That's fine. Bouncy, 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 bounce. Bouncy, bounce. I want to know just how far I can jump to actually take a decent amount of damage. So is there any distances I can actually take? Anything at this point? I don't know. Even very large jumps only do a tiny, just a tiny little boop. Bump, 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 bump. And jump, jump. Remember like earlier when I would like jump from like there to there and like it would almost kill me. And lands over, lands over to there. 300 more to go. Almost there. Hey, Lichbud, you want to walk with me? Yeah, you're not exactly the fastest. Goodbye, Lichbud. See you in a bit. Bouncy, 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 bounce. Remember, I don't heal passively fast enough to get the health back. Knights of the Thorn Lodge. Oh, hi, it's the Knights of the Thorn. Lovely to see you guys. Jumpy, 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 jump. I've fallen over again. Get up. Thank you. This level is falling. You're moving like the 2003 Hulk. You're not wrong. You're 100% not wrong. I'm a little bit slower, not jumping as high, but I definitely can see the resemblance. There, do you have anything to say to me? I mean, what do I want? What do you want? What can they do for you? That's the question you should ask yourself. And the answer is murder. It's always murder. I'm very good at murder. If you want me to commit murder, all you have to do is ask and pay me. Never do something for free, you know? I guess technically, more accurately here, like, if you want to commit murder, you should actually, like, perform the Black Sacrament. Like, I am the listener of the Dark Brotherhood. We will do the murder for you if you do perform the sacrament and then give us money and stuff. Uh-oh. There's even more of these guys in here. You okay, dude? You must heal the toll, apparently. I think you're about to be heal the dead. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, thanks for the keys, I guess. Punchy, punchy, punch. How are people getting murdered by this DLC section, I feel like? Anything else around here? Nope. And handles grease stuff, 56. Still, it's just so funny seeing how low it is every time. It's like, yeah, my hand's only 50. I'm using it to kill everyone, and it's only 50. Meanwhile, I have a blade of 126. I'm using my 50 hand-to-hand to murder everything. So fitting, right? Yeah, I know there's still one of you left in here. Jump the wall, Aaron Yeager. Indeed. I don't think I'm moving as much as Aaron Yeager would. I don't have 3D maneuver gear. I really probably need the 3D maneuver gear. Kangaroo Knight. Kangaroo Knight is accurate, though. Umaril's all-arounds have been destroyed. Chainmail Chapel is safe. For now. I can now reconsecrate the Sword of the Crusader Arcade on the High Altar. I mean, I could have just done it even with the guys here. It's not like they could have done anything to me. The Sword of the Crusader has been reconsecrated. I now possess all 8 of the Crusader's relics. I should return the Priory and consult with my knights about how to attack and destroy Umaril. Okay. Also, fix the fact I got diseased by a rat. Thank you. We're in combat. Sword, what did you do? The sword weighs slightly too much. The sword weighs slightly too much. You bastards. Now what am I supposed to do? This is a slight problem. I have a spare shrouded hood that I'm not using for anything. I need to get back home and put things down. I do. Okay, do I have a feather spell still? I'm pretty sure I do, right? Hush, mesmerizing grasp, regeneration, soul trap, stop, hammer time. Voice of rapture. I thought I had something in here though. I might have potions also in a spell. I can't remember. Didn't see it in there anyway. If I fatigue, miss undead, conjuration better. It's one of my favorites. Doesn't do much though. Yeah, I'm not seeing it in here. Did I not make a feather spell? I might not have. That is a slight problem then. A slight problem. I might have a potion that can do it. Maybe. Yeah, I don't see anything in there. Okay. Great. I do have a bunch of Daedra hearts actually. Is that gonna be enough? Hey, the Daedra hearts gave me enough. Eat their hearts. Eat their hearts. I left your hearts too. Oh, let's just fix that then. Give me your hearts. Need to eat every single Daedra heart in the world. Get to the other guy. Get to the other guy. Why did you have to die so much further over? Dude, this is like something written in blood on the ground. Okay, concerning. Heart. These soul gems are also going to weigh me down though. Is the problem by picking them up? Heart. And also the bones. And also the monkhood. Don't eat the poison apple though. If I eat the poison apple, I'll instantly die. So let's not eat the thing that will kill me. God, I'm so close. I need one tiny bit more. Cure poison, cure disease, restore speed, skooma. How about a potion of healing? I can afford to lose a potion of healing. Alright. Let's get going. Feel your soul gems by soul trapping creatures. You can also soul trap a creature you've summoned. It's a very weird thing. You can summon a thing and instantly trap its soul. It's like, that feels kind of mean. Honestly, it really does feel kind of mean to trap your own creature's souls. But sure, I guess. Problem is, like, I've got a sword that can soul trap people, but every time I, like, stab, it's like, you don't have a soul gem big enough for this soul. It's like, well, god damn it. It's all I ever hear. It's like, either I have no charge in the weapon, or everyone else is too much. You gonna talk to me?
Lord Crusader, the prophet is here.
The prophet is here? Whoa!
To know you were coming.
Oh, so they prophesized my arrival. I don't trust the prophet, honestly, but yes.
Preaching to the assembled knights in the chapel.
Will do.
You should speak to him at once.
I shall. Okay, man. Yep. Chapel. Just pointless and cruel. It really is. If you wanted a whole bunch of souls, it is the most, like, logical way to do it.
Knights, as the embodiment of the might of the nine divines, shall go forth.
Okay. Is it here? No.
To face
you see the side, though.
Unfeathered.
The unfeathered! We're gonna fight something that was previously had feathers but doesn't have feathers? We're gonna fight a roast chicken!
Scattered to the wind.
Yeah?
He shall end his days.
So where are you sitting? There, apparently. Oh, so I sit there then.
Go now, knights.
Yeah.
Face the beast.
Face the beast.
Fear not death.
I can't die. I'm cursed. But anyway, sure, thanks.
And they shall bring.
I think my shield will be my shield, actually. Not that I'm using my shield to begin with. Okay.
You have stepped from the humble shadows of obscurity and into legend.
Previously, already.
No feat you have
I was not in much obscurity, honestly.
You have become.
No feat. No feat in my life compares. Not becoming the Archmage or the Listener of Dark Brother or any of the other stuff. Me putting on this random crap gear. That's the most impressive thing I've ever done.
Fulfill your destiny.
You know that I was there when we fought against Vol and stuff. All right, fine. Yeah.
You must go there. And destroy him.
I will go there and destroy him. And by him I mean you. And by there I mean here. I'm going to destroy you, promise. I'm ready then. But that's it. No.
Should you face Umaril,
I'm not ready.
Same fate as Peladon.
Man, I want to be ready though.
But times change, and
Do they?
even the shape of the divine itself must change with it.
Well, as a divine, that makes sense. Yes.
Eight.
Must change.
Now one more stands with them.
Huh?
And they have become 9.
Whoa. You mean Talos? Like, yeah.
Aye. With the
It makes sense to be
apotheosis
Talos.
of Tiber Septim, the face of the divine was transformed.
Oh, apparently.
Talos ascended, and the 8 became 9.
Ho 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 9. I love ho 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 9.
The armor of the gods
Yeah?
is incomplete.
Well, kind of sucks, yeah.
A relic of the old ways and the old gods.
Again, it does kind of suck. It's really not that great. It's really awful. My gear is better than this gear. But yes, how do I destroy Umaril then? Or do I just like steal them with a statue? Because that's how to defeat the Lost Sorcerer King.
As a proven guardian of this realm.
Yeah.
And a warrior the likes of which have not been seen in millennia.
Oh, of course not.
Talos grants you his sacred blessing.
As I would hope he would.
Gifts of the 8.
Yeah.
And the new gift of the 1.
Ooh.
You are ready to face Umaril.
So what exactly did Talos do? Blessing of Talos, added to the player's playlist. Okay, I guess I can check that afterwards. What does the blessing do? I can just even ask that.
It will allow you to follow Umaril into the spirit realm upon his death.
I can go into the spirit realm. I have become the Avatar. Oh my god, I started this stream by singing a song from Avatar. Holy crap! Holy crap, it all comes full circle!
While beyond the power of most mortals, this is only the
killing is the lesser of the two tasks. As it always is with me, believe me. Killing is easy. Cleanup's annoying.
After death. This is what Pelennor learned upon defeating.
Yeah, apparently. It's just like, oh no, he escapes in Oblivion. And they come back. Huh?
The blessings of Talos will allow you.
I don't know why it allowed me, but yes.
Spirit when it leaves his body.
Would it allow me to do that with anyone I kill? Or just this guy?
You must not fail.
I won't fail.
You will not.
Yeah.
Because the 9 fight with you.
Apparently they do. Yeah, I don't really care. Anyway, what kind of foe is Umaril?
Umaril cannot be bested in his physical form by any normal means.
The Maya's voice, a single stroke.
Created the relics to
that's divine protection.
Garlas Malatar was the westernmost outpost.
Ah, the westernmost outpost.
Return.
He's been using his lair. Okay, fair.
When Umaril joined with the Daedra.
Expanded beyond this realm, my god.
His body is
it tracks back to there.
The gods.
Yeah, totally. 100%. Yep. I'm ready.
Your knights will assemble
at Garlas Malatar. Kill the guy. I'm done.
And await you
there. Totally. All that you deem worthy. Okay, I'm bringing no one. I'm bringing no one.
Those who fall in service of
I
wish you well.
Okay. So I gotta decide who I bring with me. Which again, I'm gonna bring every single person here who is useful. All right. Goodbye, everyone. I'll see you later. By the way, one of the lead writers for Oblivion, Emil Pagliarulo, grew up Catholic. He said how he channeled a lot of that into this questline. It definitely comes through, but I think in a good way. Fair. Where are you guys going? Somewhere, apparently. Alright, let's have a look. An active effect or a spell? Seems like I don't have that other effect on me anymore. That's good, at least. Yes, it is. Blessing of Talos. Yeah, it applies Blessing of Talos on you. Okay, sure. Fine, I guess. Where'd you guys go, though? You just ran off into the woods. What are we doing?
I
don't know.
Take care.
Alright. Sure, guys. I guess you're just heading to where we're going, probably. That's what it is. All the way in the very, very, very edge. Sure, I can edit that. Okay, also resistant to fire, and also have the Power of Ancestor Guardian, a completely useless spell that I never have any reason to bother with. Punch, punchy punch, punch, punchy punch. I keep taking your weapon from you, bud. How does that make you feel? That one's the summon. Punch, 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 punchy punchy punch, punchy punchy punch, punchy punchy. Hell yeah. And now, I'm not falling over when I run out of fatigue because that other effect has been removed from me. Yay! It was kind of funny looking though. How big is the drop? Very big, very big, very big. I do kind of want to screenshot that though. Thank you. Alright. Geronimo! And still nothing. My legs are too powerful for you to possibly comprehend at this point. I'm here! Oh, Sorcerer King! I've arrived! Open the door. Stolen goods in your possession. Well, thank you for telling me about that. Okay, I should have put my gear away before I came here, though. I still have no... I have no carry weight for anything I might pick up here. I arrived at Garlus Malata. My sworn foe, Umril the Unfeathered, awaits me inside. The final duty of my holy quest is to find him and destroy him. In a minute, I should probably put my gear away, actually, first. I probably should, because the chance that there's, like, some sort of loot that I'm getting when I, like, defeat the guy, decently likely, honestly. Alright, let's just quickly head home, maybe. Enemy? God damn enemies every bloody time. I don't think anything tried to kill me in there. Hey, guys. Yeah, you guys just wait here. We should be fine. Come on. Need to get far enough away that it stops counting as enemies. Shadowmere's unconscious. Yo, Shadowmere, what the hell happened? Okay. Apparently, Shadowmere is unconscious. What did Shadowmere do exactly? We defeated the skeletons that were there. Did Shadowmere walk off a cliff? Oh, they're not here. Okay. So Shadowmere somehow fell unconscious doing something and then did not come with me when I fast traveled. What the hell happened, Shadowmere? Did it just, like, attack that fort that was beside us? Just ran in by itself just to try to take on all the enemies? Not the smartest plan there, Shadowmere. Not the smartest plan. Standard gists. I'll put away anything I don't need. Well, I clearly don't need the Boots of the Crusader, or the Cuirass of the Crusader, or the Gauntlets of the Crusader. Literally how? I don't know. But somehow it happened. Get rid of those. I need the Knights of the Nine shields. Keep those. Definitely the Shield of the Crusader, honestly. Shrouded Armor's pretty useless to me as well. I think same with the Shrouded Hood. I don't really use a lot of my stealth gear anymore, so I can put away the rest of the stealth gear. I've already got the Raiment of the Crimson Scar, which typically works better. I don't need Amiel's Ring. Ring of Vitality is useful, just in case. Deceiver's Finery. Do I want to keep that around? It's an important question. Alright, what about the weapons? I don't need Chilrens. Do I need the Bow of Storms? 20 shock magic, 27 damage bow. Yeah, Shadowhunt is worse. I'll keep that around then. Definitely need the Sword of the Crusader or the Mace of the Crusader in the slightest. Let's be honest here. Put you away. Don't need all these random arrows. Thank you. I'll keep Umbra, because it is my standard weapon after all. The Daedric Bow is worse than the Bow of Storm, so you can go away. Again, the Blade of Woe is worse than my other one, so you can go away, Blade of Woe. And then in miscellaneous, let's get rid of all of the random books that I don't need anymore. Captain Dougal's journals, all useless to me. All the dead drop orders, don't need those anymore. Definitely all these deep scorn things either. Don't need the gift list for that random person. Don't need the ruby. Great if I fortify health tome. I mean, yeah, I honestly don't need it. I haven't used it, but I also don't need it. Mother's Head, sure. Put that away, might as well while we're here. The orders from Lucian LeChance. I just put away a key, I think, by accident. That's fine. I don't need all these repair hammers. Keep 10, I guess. The Scales of Pitiless Justice. They give me a buff, keep them around. Roderick's Medicine I don't need. 13 skulls need to go away. That note and that book. But that book definitely don't need. We'll just don't have weight. There you go. Our pockets have been filled with random junk this whole time. Yeah, as always. Our pockets are only emptied of random junk to pick up even more random junk. That's like the entire point. Alright, that should be fine. Was there anything here? Oh yeah, put the Nein root away. Don't really need the poison apples either, but it's probably fine. Alright, well there you go. That freed up a good 200. What is our current skull count, though? What is our current skull count? It's the only thing that matters. It's Mother's hand, but where's the skulls? I've got them so far to reach them. I still laugh. We've got 3 stolen skulls, which are listed separately. But yeah, our current skull count is 182 skulls. 182 skulls. You could say 183 if you count the skull of corruption, though. God damn. The staff of worms. The salmon lich thing. All of these sigil stones that I have lying around. Yeah, I got so much crap in there. Yeah, look at all those staffs. So many staffs. Alright. At least now I don't have to worry about carry weight. Good. Did I end up keeping... Yeah, I kept the black hand robe on me. Should have put that away. That's fine. Yeah, can't fast travel without leaving the building first, brain. Bish murder bearded. And now that we're better prepared, we can go and kick the ass of the Sorcerer King. I was not better prepared for the fight, no, just better prepared for any loot I might pick up on the way to the fight, which is more important. If the sneaking icon is open, it means another character knows you're there. You're not wrong. Or it means your scamps know you're there. +1 rotting severed head. Yes, one day it might be just a skull in there. But for now, it's a rotting severed head. Alright. Sorcerer King! I've come to bargain. You hear?
So far, so good.
Hey, you guys followed? You weren't supposed to follow! Well, those guys are dead as hell. Wish block. Yep, definitely just... Yeah, I know, but I punched you in the back by accident.
Just warming up.
Yeah, all the Knights of the Nine are gonna die now because of the fact that they decided to come in with me. This was not a good plan, guys. This was really not a good plan. But you... keen axe that time. I only care about their hearts. Ilkenstone. Ilkenstone. Oh, they're all running off by themselves to go get murdered. I'm technically responsible for those guys, you know, and then they just go by themselves. Anything else up here in the direction they didn't travel? Where did he just come from? Were you being chased by all these guys? Well, that makes sense. Punchy, punchy, punch. Punch, punch, punch. I don't know where all of my knights went, honestly. They went somewhere. Well, I'm apparently now here fighting all these enemies. Alright. I guess as long as they're not near the enemies, they're more likely to, like, survive. I consider that quite good. Give, 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 give. Oop, did not mean to take your axe. Oops. Putchy, 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 putch. Give me your heart. Wow, you didn't have anything but a heart? What are you doing, dude? Am I silenced? Yes, I am. That makes sense. Punch, punch, putchy, putchy, punch. There's your heart. Another master axe. Yeah, you do have pretty good quality stuff. Maybe we should get these guys on that. I know, right? The second I saw them, I'm like, I want that. Cedric's unconscious. You ran away from the enemies and still got unconscious anyway? Where the hell did that guy just go? Alright. No, I meant to take that. I clicked on him. Nope, there was another one. Clicked on it as it closed and didn't get it. I don't know where they went. My knights! Knights! Oh, I hear combat. Cedric's unconscious again. There he is! I don't know where the others went, though. So you ran away from a bunch of these guys just to fight a bunch of these guys somewhere else? Interesting decision there, dude. Danger huts. Have you? Impressive. Swing, swingy, swingy, swing. Thank you. Okay. Guys, did you like come through this way? Ooh, a throne. Don't mind if I do. You know, I can't not sit on a throne when it's there. It's so inviting, you know? Thank you. Give. Maybe hit his head running down the stairs. Oh, possibly. That makes sense. So remember how I said that everyone who came with me was definitely gonna die? You had that many potions of healing, you didn't even use them. God damn it, guys. What did I specifically say? I said that I was gonna have all you guys stay home and you run the organization while I do other stuff. Instead, you guys all came through here and got yourselves murdered. Good job, guys. This is for Emblem Dicklet? Yeah, I mean, these days probably outnumbered. Ah, crap, I stole another axe by accident. Didn't mean to do that. Heal. Punchy. Oh, man. Yeah, they should have run off by themselves. It really was not a smart plan. You're currently silenced. Oops, silence while low on health is not good. You missed. Can the silence be run out so I can just heal myself? Thank you. Punch. Punch. And thank you, Biot. So, Vita. About all of our friends and allies and stuff. I mean, casual acquaintances, let's be honest. I barely knew any of them. Yeah, this is the room that they started. So when I went up there and killed all those guys, they just went, charge! Roar! Yeah, we're gonna kill them all! Roar! Blah. That's as far as they made it. Also, Cedret? Why are we A-posing, Cedret?
I've never seen any.
Fair. Did I fix your A-posing? I'm just gonna keep healing yourself. Yeah, I guess what we've learned is these are the important ones. They were allowed to survive. Oh, why did you guys run off this way anyway? If you just followed me, maybe you could have lived. At least 2 of them are still alive. 2 of them is more than enough for me to throw all my duties onto as I do other stuff. Is he okay? No. He's probably fine though. Let's not worry about it. Well, that looks important. How do we get in there? Probably this button. That looks like yes then. Okay. Interesting room. A whole bunch more of them. Well, good luck living, guys. Punchy. My barrel is broken. Yeah, I probably should have fixed it before I came in this room, honestly. I can't deny that. That would have been smarter. Nope, Cedret's unconscious again. Are you also capable of just getting knocked unconscious? I don't know. It might just be just because you're an archer that you've been surviving. Daedra Heart. Thank you for the soul gems. I have quite a few soul gems, my friends. Healed myself. Punchy. Your pal's about to break. Even more of it. Yay. Cedret's unconscious again. Did that guy just get back up from the ground? Didn't I already kill that one? Oh. Hey, you don't have a heart. That guy got back up. Okay. That's a bit concerning. I ripped out your heart and yet you still got back up afterwards. Yeah, there we go again. That guy's back as well. Okay, so they are respawning, I guess. Fair. Good to know. It's still very odd that they can do that when I've literally taken their hearts, though. They're coming back to life without hearts. Good for them, I guess. Good for them. That's probably not the most pleasant for them. This way? I don't entirely know where I'm going. Like, I could have to fix the fact that they're just infinitely respawning. What's in here? Pretty good. Yeah, my friend. Yeah, there's no reason to attack you guys if apparently you're just gonna keep respawning. Push block. What does that do? No idea. It's an orb. Ooh, the orb. Break the orb. And... Kashunk! Kind of cool, honestly. Oh. Well, they're gone now. Why does it ever matter for necromancy? Yeah, but they're not really being revived much of, like, necromantic way from, like, the way they're seeming. They're not like being listed as, like, undead. Okay, I seem to be in some sort of other realm now. Considering they disappeared. Sick. I should repair my gear. Fix. Keep fixing. God, this gear got so broken. It's almost like it's just not that great. Keep clicking. All of it got so low, but hey, useful for getting armor skill up at least. Fix, and I guess fix these too, even though I'm not using them. 88 armor, woo! Professional sorcery, even more of those. Further forward, please. 51 over that way. It's interesting I'm not bringing any of my subordinates with me, I guess. That's all lightning noises. No, is someone trying to murder me? Feels kind of likely, honestly. I can't say I wouldn't deserve it after all the, well, murders that I've done previously. There you go. Ran that way. Alright. Good for you, bud. Bump-a-dump. So a lot of the other aura ones disappeared when I broke the stone, but there are still more past the thing. I don't know. Alright. Swingy, swing. The swingy, swing. Give. Thank you. Bunch. Yeah, it's really pick up your axe once again. I'm just constantly knocking it out of my hands. It's like, yep. Go on. Yeah, pick it back up. And then I knocked it out of your hand again. Pick it back up. And I knocked it out of your hand again. Okay. Well, that looks mildly sinister. Whoa. Shunk. I don't know about you, but I feel very welcomed. So, Sorcerer King, you here? I guess so. Are you the Sorcerer King? You are! Oh. Hey, can I sit on your throne? Ah. So, you're the Sorcerer King, eh? I should probably get up, he's already dead, basically. Alright, I'm gonna at least try to punch up. That's true. As I said... Let's punch him naked! I don't need any of that gear that I picked up to take you out! Told you! I had restored Ulrul's physical form. If the prophet told me, true, I must cast the blessing of Talos on myself and I will follow Ulrul's spirit to a place where he can be destroyed. Hey, Balalungqua, to you too, my friends. Right, let's put it back on. I didn't need any of that gear to kick his ass. I just punched him in the face. Damn, did your sword give me too much? Oh, I am carrying 2 axes, I didn't mean to. There we go. Much better. Okay. Let's cast the spell then. Blessing of Talos. Send me into the spirit realm so I can kick his ass, even as a ghost. You gotta suck though, dude. And we are, after a brief intermission, after a slightly longer intermission, in the spirit realm, I guess? This is literally where I saw the other guy. So the spirit realm is just like the sky? Okay. How'd you get your sword back though? Didn't I steal that from you? Okay. Well, this feels the most fitting then. Hua! Schwang! Chua as balag to you too, my friends. Ching! Fuchang! Ching! Fushung! Block! Swing! Block! Swing! Your apparel is broken. Oh no. Block! Oh crap. I got knocked over! Twang! I'm falling! Okay. I'm glad I stopped falling, I guess. But I could loot him in the spirit world to get a second copy of his swords. Guess I'm back here now. Hi, guys. Umrul is utterly destroyed. I have completed my holy quest. Else to do?
Arise.
With his sword. For hell.
Stand and face the light.
Yeah, rise. I'm already standing.
Breathe again and receive.
I'm already standing. Okay. Breathe again.
You have
Ah, I forgot to do that earlier.
You have restored the order.
Yeah?
You have defeated the enemy of the Nine.
And next I shall defeat the Nine as well! None shall defeat me!
The shield of the Nine in the dark times to come.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Owe you a debt of thanks.
You're welcome.
You have succeeded where we could not.
You do kind of suck, though, honestly, not gonna lie.
And your knights have held true to your purpose.
Yes, we have.
At long last. Our purgatory is at an end.
I suppose so.
We go to the glory of the Nine.
Good luck with that.
Serve in their hosts.
They'll be my next opponents.
This one. They may call
I can't stop myself from murdering gods. It's my whole thing. Yeah.
Simply
No, I don't really care.
and each of us will grant you
Like a temporary blessing?
from the Nine.
Like a more permanent blessing?
May your sword serve the Nine all the days of your
This isn't my sword. This is a Sorcerer King sword.
farewell.
Farewell. To you as well, my friend. Ah, he's gone! They're gone. You're still here, apparently. Are you still here? I
You
better...
redeemed my soul from the evil that had
Yes.
ensnared me.
I did. You're welcome.
But I am forever in your debt.
You're
All the
welcome.
bitterness that seems so important to me in life. What is that now?
I don't know.
How
Kind of
to weigh
important.
that against my very soul?
I don't know. I could weight your soul. 3 grams? Yeah, I think it's always about 3 grams, dude. Oh, not a very good soul.
The
That's a
Knights of the
9.
Nine stand together once again.
Yes.
I would not have.
You're
thought-
welcome.
We owe you
A lot
great
of the people I took with me that became the new Knights of the Nine, they did kind of die, though.
The
That's a
evil
guess.
took hold of me the day that I slew Sir Caius on the Priory steps,
Apparently it did.
knowing his temper.
Yep.
And then I killed him when he drew against me.
God damn it, dude.
Cold blood. With the holy sword itself.
Yeah, I didn't really use Holy Sword at any point.
Disarmed him. Or wounded him. But a cold pride had taken hold of me.
Fair.
And so I slew him.
Mm.
To war. And never returned.
Yep. You did a very good job there, Barrick. You did a very good job.
Tyrannical ruler. A terror. upon
Barrick, you don't have to crew boy. Yeah, probably.
In death.
I don't see a reason to bother, but
Even tighter.
we're probably good.
Thanks
Ah.
to you. That is all behind me.
Yes, much like...
Caius and I will go
that's fine, dude.
furious side by side as of old.
Ah, as of old.
Gods are truly merciful.
Oh, you want to see how merciful I can be? Anyway, about the Sword of the Crusader.
Took the sword down with me into evil.
Apparently.
You have redeemed us both.
Mm-hmm.
The gods smile on such deeds, noble knight.
I don't feel the most noble of knights,
May the
though.
Nine guide your way.
And you as well, yada yada yada. Sword, and I knight you, and now he's gone!
Dubella has strengthened your wit and charm.
Oh.
Never allow the beauty of the world to be lost on your eyes.
Thanks, Gregory. Nice. I guess I can just put that there then. Sick. Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't need them, so. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Much better. Now I feel way more like myself.
Lord
Sir Abiel.
lends you his might.
Thank you.
When your own strength fails you,
Which it never does.
trust in the Nine.
Yeah, totally. Relvas.
grants you good fortune.
Ooh, good fortune.
Always endeavor to become the master of your craft.
Yeah, I mean, if we got time for it, you know. There's a pair left in it. Okay.
Kinnereth grants you the swiftness of the
Ooh,
wild.
the swiftness of the wilds. Sounds fun.
The great mother endures.
Huh?
Mara grants you her.
Mr. Space. Full
When
stop.
all else fails you,
Yeah.
look to love for the power to carry on.
Nah. I think I'll look to the power of my fists.
All that lives will die, and all
You're
that
not
is
wrong.
dead will live again.
Yes. What?
Arcane
We sure about that? I'm not sure about the last bit.
to reverse the cycle.
Sure. Thanks. Anything yet? Ah, just Knights of the Nine armor. Yeah, well, those will have to go to the next people when we finally recruit more, of course.
Stendarr grants you the gift of legerity.
Legerity?
Always be swift to protect and swift to forgive.
Nah, I'm good, honestly. And
blesses you with his wisdom.
Wisdom and guidance. Thank you.
Trust in your knowledge, for it is the whole of who you are.
Thank you for telling me about my whole. Anyway, God damn it, dang. So where'd all these go? I think they're in this one. I don't know if those were an active effect or a spell. I don't see anything there. Develop health, greater thing, mesmerizing grasp and stuff. Hey, oh, I mean, he said it for it. Yeah, I don't see any of those as like spell things. So were they an active effect? That's a night mother's blessing. Oh, my Maximus getting fortified by just a whole bunch from all that stuff, isn't it? The Grey Prince's training, the Black Hand's hood. Learning of Thieves. Yeah, I don't really see anything in either one of them, honestly, but alright, thanks. Thanks for whatever you've done. Alright. I have been blessed by the gods! I didn't even notice what that was actually depicting at the top there. Yes, that's definitely how the fight went down the second time, and definitely not me stripping into the nude and then punching the guy to death, then following him into the spirit world, and then stabbing him with his own sword, which he also had a copy of, which is still kind of confusing, but yes. Yes. It was certainly a something. It was certainly a something. Is that even a decent sword? It's okay. Shock damage, down fatigue. Yeah, it's okay. A little bit less, like, standard damage than Umbra does. Yeah, it's fine. Give me back my dagger, then. Goodbye, Knights of the Nine. Give me one more screen to that. Alright. Now, is anyone else back up here? The two people that were with me that just disappeared partway through? You guys hear it?
Lord Crusader.
There you are.
How can this be?
You're
alive.
I am alive.
It's a miracle.
It is a miracle.
Voices in the Undercroft, and I came to investigate.
Yeah, I kind of went and killed the thing, you know?
After the battle, we searched further into the ruin and found you next to Umarul's corpse.
Oh.
You had no wounds on your body, but you were dead.
I don't think I was dead. No, I was not dead.
We laid you to rest in the Undercroft.
Oh.
We kept your death a secret.
They bloody buried me!
Our enemies thought you were dead.
They bloody buried me. Even death cannot stop the Crusader.
I can see that.
Why is he wearing a normal shirt now? I don't know.
I need a moment to collect my thoughts. We found Umarul's body next to yours.
Very
but it seemed that
interesting.
You had the same fate as Pelennor Whitestrake.
No, I just followed him to the spirit world, apparently.
Tell me, Umarul.
You guys buried me? You guys buried me,
in
though?
pursuing him into the spirit realm, as the prophet said.
Like, how quickly did they bury me? They're like, I was there very briefly, that instantly came back. I've severed his very soul.
Destroyed. We've won.
Destroyed.
And you're alive.
Yes, of course.
I have to tell the others.
Well, other. There's not multiple others. There's not multiple others. I can't believe they bloody buried me, though. It's like, I was dead for like 5 minutes, man. Thanks anyway, though, I guess. Yeah, where's the others, though? It's not really around here. Force Lilians. There's a lot of beds here for the fact we do not have a lot of people that work here. Unless, maybe they recruited more after my supposed death. You should know that I can't die. I am cursed that when I die, time reverses. If you found my corpse, that means I'm not dead.
Knights of the Nine, hear me.
There are more of them, I guess.
Today we have witnessed undeniable proof.
Yes, look at me.
The strength
I'm totally
and the might
that.
of the
Yep,
gods we
100%.
serve. Slain in battle. With the
I wasn't slain in battle.
And mercy of the Nine.
I entered the spirit realm, which probably removed myself from my body temporarily. I was not slain by the guy.
One of our foe. What has become of Umarul the Unfeathered?
I put many feathers on
Has
Umarul.
been slain.
I feathered the hell out of that guy.
His very spirit cast into the void and destroyed for all eternity.
You're
He will
welcome.
never rise again. Let
Barrel.
us give thanks
Okay, if I can
to the
defeat a
Nine.
Sorcerer King by doing that, why couldn't I defeat the other Sorcerer King by doing that?
The Crusader has rid the world of Umarul forever.
You're all welcome.
Hail, Lord Crusader.
Hail me.
Hail the
Hail me. Worship me! Screw the divines! Worship me and only me! You guys just gonna walk past me?
I'm
Hey guys. Yeah. Oh, I can list you to come with me.
Yes, Lord Crusader.
Goodbye, Knights of the Nine. Good luck with all your future endeavors and stuff. So do I not have a faction thing for that? Yeah, Knights of the Nine, Divine Crusader. So Pilgrim of the Nine Divines. Again, I'm getting so many things in here. So I'm the Divine Crusader of the Knights of the Nine, a Pilgrim of the Nine Divines, the Great Fox of the Thieves Guild, the Master of the Fighters Guild, Honorary Knight of the Knights of the Thorn, the Archmage of the Mages Guild, the Champion of Cyrodiil, the Grand Champion of the Arena, and the Listener of the Dark Brotherhood. Jesus Christ. So you died and came back in a quest line with heavy religious influences. Okay, screw it, Deus Jesus. Yeah, apparently I am now. Sick, gotta love being Jesus. Alright, what about that other quest? Because again, we didn't do that one. Yeah, we haven't done Hermaeus Mora's shrine yet. Oh, that was the thing before. I assume that was probably all of the quests for that, though, considering it definitely felt done. Yeah, I guess I closed the thing that listed all the quests. Oh. I have served your brethren. I'm not coming to serve them. I am not Lord. I am well. All right, so you already know that I've done the work for you, I suppose. A devil Nelson, that's that. A level of devil Nelson. One of each of the sentient races. Okay, that's quite a lot of souls. Okay.
I give you a spell to trap these.
I have a lot of souls on me already.
When you have finished.
Do you like know what's inside each of the soul things?
Further your journey on your true path.
Okay. Mace Mora wishes for me to gather for him 10 souls, one of each of the races. That's a lot. And you ordered a Starbucks, and they had to write down all your titles with your name. Yeah, it would be quite a lot there. So you've given me a bunch of soul gems for that purpose, I guess. Good to know. I see one in there. It said more than one though. Okay. Also, that's not the voice I'm used to from Skyrim. No, not in the slightest, honestly. Interesting. Okay, just one of each of the races. Did you say you gave me a soul trap spell for that as well? Every time it opens and then find like, where's the new thing? Okay, Mora's soul trap. Alright. Thanks. One of each of the races. One of each of the races. One of each of the races. There's 3 right here. There's 3 right here, Mora. Would Mora be upset if I literally murdered their subordinates for it? I mean, maybe. I mean, they're all 3 right there, though, Mora. I'm just saying. There's 3 of them right there. Literally right there. That was like a bad idea. It does, yes. That's just why I did not do it. Alright, guess we're gonna go find 10 souls, then. Where's the best place to find a whole bunch of souls? An orphanage? Not wrong. But maybe not the best idea. Stabby stamp, stabby stamp. Just gotta find, I guess, some, like, bandits? Nice bandit cave, like, much like a mixed bandit cave, not like one that's all one race and only one race. Wanna see if we can do that side quest I mentioned? Yeah, we probably could. Road bear. You're dead, Zobear. Now, unfortunately, a bear is not one of the sentient races. As much as that does massively disappoint me. Yeah, Ben's probably the move. Yeah. See, I don't think it's really the most logical way to do it if you want to find a whole bunch of humanoids that won't cause problems with you murdering them. But again, I am still a member of the Dark Brotherhood. It's not like murdering innocents is not something I do anyway. I take 0 damage. There we go. The bounce, I guess, delayed it. You don't know if there's any bandit camps near here. Maybe make a checklist as well. I could probably remember who I've murdered or not murdered. Wolf. Damn. There's something like some random bandit tries to kill me while I'm running right now. Is there any bandit camps around here, though? Kind of because it's a fairly empty area. I might just run into one that I've not gone to already. But yeah, not really at the moment. Hey, dude. Minotaur. Miranda probably won't have something like that in it. Yeah. It probably won't have the right type of enemies. Let's go a little bit further south then. Probably also healed myself. Heal me. Heal me more. Heal me even more. Thank you. Should I put that soul trap spell inside there? I probably should, honestly. It'll be easier to switch back and forth from. Where did you go? Where did you go? One section. More. I was looking for Hermaeus more. It's just more. Alright. Let's get rid of... I don't know. Got my Crimson Eviscerator in here? I probably don't need the Crimson Eviscerator sitting in here, to be fair. Yeah, sure. We'll put Mara's Soul Trap in there. Go on a fortress or something. Yeah, I'd say so. Fortresses do tend to be pretty good. Now, my only question right now, though, is, what happened to Shadow Mirror? It's a very reasonable question, I feel like. What happened to Shadow Mirror? You're looking mighty alone right now with no witnesses. You certainly are, but someone might figure it out, and then that would be a problem for me. It's like, why did you murder Adam God? I'm like, well, because they were there, you know? Yeah, maybe I should head back over to Crowhaven. we kind of lost Shadowmere, I noticed. As of heavy armor is not encumbered by wearing it. F. I know, you're unfortunately a skeleton place. But this is like the last place we saw Shadowmere, so... Shadowmere! Remember God telepathy? Yeah, I was a bit worried about that. Has anyone seen my horse? Crowhaven, have you seen my horse? It was apparently here at some point, and now I don't know where it went. I don't know where my horse went. Clearly Shadowmere didn't, like, go into the building. Where did you end up, Shadowmere? I just walked, like, off the edge towards that direction. Shadowmere! Hello? Did you fall off the cliff somewhere? I don't know. It's not Shadowmere seemed to take much damage when I jumped off cliffs using them previously, though. I have lost my special, like, weird vampire horse thing. Well, oops. Okay, yeah, I genuinely don't know where Shadow has ended up. I assume that would have either died to someone inside the, like, the fort there, or falling off the cliff, but I don't see them in either location, so... Great. Statue. Yeah, it's probably... it could be necromancers in there, to be fair, not just skeletons. It's a possibility. You check for some necromancers, I suppose. Bouncy, 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 bounce, bouncy, 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 bounce. Yeah, if I can't find Shadowmere here, I just genuinely don't know what's happened to my horse. Whoops. Hello? Is there any necromancers inside here? No, you didn't like a necromancer. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're not a necromancer. Like, why couldn't a wolf be a necromancer, you know? If they want to be a necromancer, that's their prerogative. They can be a necromancer. Hello? Any humans? Any humans with nice supple flesh around here? The kind of flesh that I could carve out with a dagger? Perhaps? No? Maybe. Might not be any necromancers in here. Place is very, very empty. Another wolf. Why is this place just filled with wolves, rats, and skeletons? There's clearly no humans there. I guess I'll just leave then. This is where I came from. I've already forgotten. Yes, it was because of the dead thing there. Good. Through there, back this way, back this way. Alright, that's a shame. I was hoping there might just be a couple necromancers, but no. No necromancers for day. Use magical spells that demoralize your enemies, making them flee, or rally your allies to stop them from fleeing. Does illusion magic have spells that can tell you what happened to your horse? Because again, I would love to know what happened to Morse. But, I guess that's just information that we're not going to find out at this point. My horse is just somewhere. There's a camp over there. There could be someone at the camp. Worth a check, I suppose. Sprinty, 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 sprint, stealth. Sprinty, 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 sprint. Is anybody alive at the camp? Is anybody here? Is anybody here? Is anybody here at the camp? I don't see any. There's a skull at the camp. I may have found out what happened to the people that were at this camp previously. Nope, why did I not push? Oh yeah. Went to the top, I pushed the button, and then nothing happened. There's no one here. Well, Drad's estate's not really a useful place either. Well then. Not the most helpful for such. Wario. Have you seen this horse in the back of milk cartons? Yeah, that's probably what we have to do at this point. Could be something south of that section. Water Sidrith. You can find a place with some bandits. Yeah, it's a pretty recognizable horse. Have you seen a pure black horse with glowing, terrifying red eyes? He does bite. Have you seen that horse, anyone? And apparently, maybe not. You detected me, but my amazing stealth skills. Minotaur. There's also clearly a necromancer place again. I've traveled straight to another necromancer lair. Expert of sneak is hard to detect. Yes, yes I am. Thank you for noticing. Hello? Have I killed you all already? Important question.
What's that?
Nothing that you need to worry yourself about. I have captured the soul of a Breton. Oh, there we go. One down. Is there any non-Bretons in this place, though? That's the question.
Where are you?
You another Breton? Those would have to check that before stabbing someone, honestly. I assume you're just another Breton, though. Hello? Is there anyone of the more fancy races around here? Asking for a friend. You don't look like a Breton. Get back here. How many of you saw me so quickly? Move. I ran out already. I missed him. I missed again. Thank you. This is why I was trying to do it with the stealth attack. God damn, necromancer's just like the other ones. Outma. It might be the best that they can do, yes. I'm not gonna keep using it on all of you regardless. Get back here. Please stop running from me. Stop having your spell run out as well.
Where are you?
Right, is there anyone else around here? What if I just killed the exact same guy like twice? This is increasing my alteration skill at least. That's nice. Your turn. Come on. Stop fleeing me. Thank you. Anything? Not really. Then one time I saw someone on TikTok say, How to Train Your Dragon is just a horse girl movie for boys, and honestly not wrong. Yeah. Yeah.
Who's there?
No one. Did I not get any sort of souls from this if I... Yeah, I don't think I get it from a double up at all. So everyone just at least fill my regular soul gems, but it seems like it only really works for the sake of doing the quest. That's a shame. Well, we found 2 of them in this place at least. Better than nothing. Stealth. Hey bud, wishing you saw me, but I'm so great at stealth. How dare people keep seeing me? Where'd you go that way? How dare people keep seeing me when I'm so great at stealth? I dare you to try your best against me. Stop running. Why does everyone keep seeing me? But I'm so stealthy. How dare they?
Hello? Who's there?
No one. No one's here. Oh, what's my stealth skill sitting at right now? And they keep seeing me instantly. 107! You're detecting my 107 sneak power alert. Stab be stab. And unfortunately, all these necromancers, specifically only Bretons and Alta. I need something better than that.
Huh?
More of the same. Always more of the same. Why are they so good at detecting me though? We're in a dark place. My stealth skills are insane. I don't have a way to get up. Yeah, see, look how quickly I got detected then. You weren't even looking in my direction. I mean, Necromancer's just amazing at seeing people's stealth. Like, thing. Swingy, 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 swing. Get back here. Thanks, bud. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get many more in this place. Probably just head back out then. Someone in the comments also built on it. Astutely pointing out, and Ben 10 is just a magic go show for boys. I think that's probably even more accurate than the above. Yeah. Stabby stab. Thank you. That guy. Bye, that guy. Alright, where am I now in relation to getting out of this place? It's the barracks and it's the Westworld. Okay. Something else wants me dead there, but yeah, none of you give me the right type of souls, so bye, guys. Gotta go check someone else then. 2 down, 8 more souls to go. I must find all of your souls. Your souls will be mine. A good place to find more would be. Yeah, just a question right now. Bear. Again, a bear doesn't count as one of the other species, you know? The Knowles meeting camp. Then you want the Rosalva camp? Need to find some very specifics. They get attacked by a lot of Khajiit bandits. If I can just find a Khajiit bandit, that would definitely help a lot. Want someone to take both their transformation sequences and put each other's music over the top? I mean, yes. Hell yeah. Step. About the Knowles meeting camp. Is there anybody at the Knowles meeting camp currently? There does appear to be, yes. No one's here. Hello, my friend. Yes. Yes, you are supposed to be impressed. Thank you. Redguard.
Today you die.
I didn't notice from that distance. You're a Dunmer. Even better. Stabby stab. Dunmer. 4 down. Where am I going to find a Khajiit and an Argonian is the current question. Where am I going to find those two? At a mortal camp, perhaps. I don't know. Worth a shot. Step. Stabby step. Just need to find one person that possesses all 10 of the souls and then just soul trap them. That's the obvious answer here. Oh, my key's getting a bit broken. Fix, please. Fix. Dunmer on Dunmer violence. Yeah, but that's just classic Dunmer culture, you know? Is anyone over here at the mortal camp?
Whatever it was is gone now.
Yes, I'm certainly gone now.
Hello? Who's there? You're pathetic.
No, I'm not. Bye, Redguard. Looks like unfortunately you didn't have any Khajiits with you. Damn. You have a dog though. Well, sorry about the dog. Troll over that way. Again, I don't think a troll is one of the sentient races then. Where am I going to find some more of these? Roch camp. I mean, just keep going to random camps and forts and stuff and just see if there's anyone there. This is a magic exposure with magic effects. Well, you don't seem particularly useful. You are though. Ooh, that other skill increased. Okay, that's a good sheet. Perfect. I like your mustache, dude. I'll hit you with it anyway. Step. Imperial. I didn't have an Imperial yet. Fair. Missed. Damn, silenced. Buzzer! Yay! Okay, what are we missing? We still need an Argonian. Is there anything else we're missing? We've quite a few now, so I'm just like... Let me check the quest list. How close are we to the amount we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've done 7. Okay. Level me up, please. Level 33. Woo. Send my endurance up to the maximum, please. Then I guess we can get even closer to max speed. Well, max speed next time. Long I still not put any points in the luck. At any points. And I'm going to continue to do so. I don't need to be lucky. Yeah, where am I going to find an Argonian right now? Where am I going to find an Argonian? There was that cave that we went to at one point that was filled with Argonians. Don't really know outside of that, though. Orca Camp, Carbo's Camp, Sekron Camp, the Sweetwater Camp. Fort Telemann, Fort Bulwark. I don't think Fort Bulwark had a lot, because we were there recently. Bogwater! Is anyone hanging around in Bogwater? Bogwater sounds like the type of place an Argonian would hang out, right? Well, there's anyone here to begin with, though, because this is probably just where we saw that other Argonian. I pick luck every level up. There. It's just, it's less efficient because I can't get as many points into it. So I'm like, I'll max every other skill before I even pay attention to luck. No happen to know where I can find any Argonians, Drew Carey. I look for Argonians, which is why I went to a swampy area, because I thought a swampy area might be the type of place where a single Argonian might hang out, considering I'm pretty sure I murdered an Argonian here at one point. Or Bluebirds? Do you have any Argonians? I don't know. I'll check inside, I guess. Enter, please. Illusion magic is a chameleon spell. The clairvoyant spell. Well, those feel like entirely different spells.
Who's there?
To
arms!
Everyone always sees me. How dare you? Oh, there we go. At least we got an orc. Knew we're still missing an orc. Switch over here. See one. Okay. Go the other way. Who knows? Maybe there's an Argonian hanging out around here somewhere. What else are we missing, though? There's like 10 they wanted. It's like Nord.
So long. Bye.
So long. Bye.
She was here.
Hey, but
Pieces.
pieces, you say? Yes, of course.
The best you can do.
It might be. I don't know. Depends on how I feel it, I guess, at the time.
You move like a pregnant cow.
I don't move like a pregnant anything.
Ooh.
Okay, Nord. But I love it's just like, what do I need? Here's the voice. Hang on a second. A Nord! It's not a valid target. Is it because I missed the person? It might be. Oh, thanks, Morona. Okay. Thank you, Nords. Yeah, I thought I was missing one of the more generic human ones. Argonian, though. Argonians are going to remain the problem if I don't run into one soon. This is not really a very Argonian dungeon. Swingy, 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 swing. Murder. Is there any Argonians? I should ask them before I kill them. Hey, do you have any Argonian friends here? And they'd be like, what? No, I'm not going to tell you that. I'm going to stab you in the face. And they'll be like, ah, damn. Guess I'll just check myself then. Is there anywhere we haven't gone yet? Blackwood, the hills, and the halls. Okay, that was the halls the other time as well, was not the hills. Yes, so I can go to the halls. Did I come from in those directions? I don't remember. Oh yeah, that's that way. Okay, that's the way it's blocked. So I need to get to those holes. Okay. Other holes. Other halls. Wooden door. Other halls. Do you know where any Argonians are? I'll take that as a no. Step. Stabby, 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 stab. I don't know if I can do that for... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it will work for the skeleton. Invalid targets. Stop running! Why are you running? I only want all of your souls. Again, not that I can do anything with it. If you're not an Argonian at the moment. I should be using, like, a different soul trap. At least I can still be getting the souls of everyone else if I use a different soul trap one. Golds. I'm curious. It's fine. Alright, so this way into the halls. Any Argonians in the halls? Deck the halls with an Argonian. Fa la la la. Why is everyone so good at seeing me? Wasn't he really moving? That. Oh, you're dead. Thanks, bud. Is there any Argonians? We found a whole lot of different races here. I don't think it would be unheard of for an Argonian to be here. Stop running! You're a battle mage. Fight like a battle mage, not like a bloody coward conjurer. I'm so disappointed in these enemies. They need to do better. But they just never do. They never do better. Stealthy, 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 stealth. Stealthy, 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 stealth. Oh, I just stood still, let that hit me. It still did bloody nothing, though. Still not seeing any Argonians. And you see me again. Well, crap.
Take that.
Take that! And maybe one of those. And also a couple of these. And one of those if I quite feel like it. You're welcome. Comes out of charge. Not the greatest, but we'll deal with it. Where am I going to find an Argonian? You saw me too. How dare you see me? How dare you? I just want to do some stealthy, lovely murder. But every time they decide, no, I'm not allowed to do stealthy, lovely murder. It didn't. Okay, I've done this pathway first then. A dead marauder? Who did that? Maybe the Will of the Westman. Or maybe the Minotaur. Either one distinctly possible, honestly. Right, Minotaur down. I stole that guy's boner. I mean bone. Boop. 61 gold. Okay. No Argonians down here then, I suppose. So where do I find an Argonian? Not quite sure. Not quite sure. Oh, now I'm here. So, yep, this was just for exiting, I guess. Alright. Where to find an Argonian? Where to find an Argonian? Especially when I already had to kill some Argonians to get like an Argonian heart as part of like a different thing. Can't say I remember exactly what I went for that. So disappointing that like right over here, it like fought blue blood, and yet in the Blackwood right next to Blackmarsh didn't have any Gargonians. So, damn, disappointing. Surely Argonians will want to hang out around this place, right? But I guess not. Do I know any Argonians that wouldn't mind being stabbed in the stomach? Not a valid target. Yeah, fair. I figured. He looks basically like an Argonian, right? Totally. Step, step, step. You are currently silenced. I don't think I'm silenced anymore. Yeah, I don't know of any other place around here that might have an Argonian. Check somewhere else, I suppose. Yeah, I kind of figured from the start that Argonians would be the pain in the ass. They tend to run into a lot of Argonians. That's how, like, quest people. Onyx Caverns? Doesn't really sound to me like an Argonian sort of place. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Argonians just love hanging out over there at the Onyx Caverns. How am I supposed to know? Let's check. Auto-saving. There's another gate to Oblivion disappearing. Hey, bud. You wouldn't happen to know where I can find anything like that, right? I wanted to try to soul trap them at the last second there, but yeah, they murdered themselves on me too fast. That's what that cabin was. Where are you? The next Elder Scrolls game will almost definitely be set in Hammerfell, but I hope that one day I'll live to see a mainline game set in Blackmarsh or elsewhere. I also hope. I hope that they do that. Because it's just, it'd be so cool. I want to go to those places. I don't want to go to, like, the boring human places. I want to go to the places with the fun guys.
It's a fight you'll get.
Well, you don't sound like an Argonian. Swing. Swingy, swingy, swing. We're being followed by Drew Carey, my friends. Yeah, so you have your inventory large enough for this. As bloody always. Hey, I captured us all! I've said it before, though. Like, if Argonians were available in every single one of the games, I may have paid as an Argonian. Same with like Khajiit. Like, if they were available in every game, we probably would have been a family of Khajiit or Argonians before I would have picked something like Dark Elf. The wall won't shift. But is there any Argonians in here? It looks like there's merely rats. Well, crap. Guess I'm gonna capture a bunch of rat souls then. I don't need rat souls. Guess I went to more rats. You're not an Argonian. How dare you not be an Argonian? How dare you? Yeah, so probably looking for another place then. Just kind of feel like Argonians don't tend to hang around much with like non-Argonians. So it's like if you enter a place and you don't see just all Argonians, you're probably not in a place with Argonians. No soul gem big enough. Of course not. Yep. Holding down there kind of screwed me. Thingy, thingy, thing. Like, why is there no souls in my inventory big enough to capture certain, like, souls when I just kill, like, a random bandit? Like, no soul gem inventory large enough to capture the soul of bandit. Not even a something bandit, just bandit. What level of soul gem do I need for just bandit? I've got common soul gems and grand soul gems and greater soul gems and lesser soul gems and petty soul gems. It's like, what does a bandit need? You're just a bandit. An unnamed generic bandit. But yeah, apparently that's too much. Back the way I came. Okay. Let's keep going then. There's a path that leads further in. Nothing down below? Don't think so. Someone's running after me. Also rats. I think the rats are the only ones that even let me capture the souls up. Thingy, thingy, thing. Once again, the generic bandit. No soul gem big enough.
Damn rats, always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Yes, rats do like doing that. Damn it, my sword took too long to swing.
That's the best you can do.
Yes. It's the best you can do. Honestly, I'm more disappointed by that for you. Do. Yeah, I thought I had another Khajiit with you. No one's here. Well, you're dead. Where the hell is the thing, though? 2 more dead rats. That's right down that way. Goes back up into Blackwood there. Yeah, it's like I'm like back at the entrance, but came up behind people that I didn't see before. Confusing, but okay. For what it's worth, Todd has openly said that he doesn't think it's a good thing that it's been so long between the mainline games, and Xbox is also now putting pressure on Bethesda to get more games out. There's a tiny bit of hope, I guess. There's a tiny bit of hope. Though, if they're trying to like rush more games out, then it'll probably dip the quality of the games as well. So it's like, there's an amount of hope that might also end up causing more problems. Why are you opening on that thing? Yeah, I don't know how to get to that other thing. I don't know. Either way, no Argonians here. Damn. Where the hell do I find an Argonian? All I need is one Argonian and everything will be fine. But no, I can't find even a single Argonian, can I? Yeah. Repair things. Repair. And then get my dagger back. I feel like at anywhere on the map, this was the most reasonable sort of like area to maybe find Argonians. I could always Google where to find an Argonian. There's probably decent answers for that. But again, is there any Argonians that we don't particularly like? Have we met any that were just like, yeah, we could probably murder that person for the sake of a quest? Yeah, so we'll keep you on north for now. Bounce. Veyond. I don't really know about an alien ruin having Argonians in it. Probably not. Fort Doublecross. Blankenmarsh. I mean, Fort Doublecross definitely feels like the sort of place that you would find Argonians. They love double crossing. Maybe. There's a chance. Hello, does anyone happen to be a lizard? Live here at Blankenmarsh? Yeah, again, I probably should have tried avoiding just random civilians, if possible. Especially if I only need one more. Hey, Fort Doublecross, do you happen to have any Argonians here? Any Argonians happen to double cross anyone? Perhaps? Just a thought. Where is the entrance? And this way? Who are you? Where? I heard an entrance somewhere. Where is it? Where are you? You cannot hide from me, Nernroots. Here's the entrance. Skeletons. Inside, is it? No, I don't think so. Alright, so Doublecross is more of an undead place. Not useful for our purposes, then. I have to look further, then. Where is it? I heard you. Which way did I hear you from, is the question. It's a tiniest little noise. I was walking through this area, going this way. Yeah, there it is. Okay, that does sound inside the place. Okay. Is it in a corner? I don't hear it when I'm inside is the question. Is it upstairs? Fort Double Cross. That's what I guess it was. Hello? Roots? I heard you. I hear it again there. I checked up here and didn't see anything. Where is this Nernroot hiding? I'm up. Thank you. Is more than this way? No. Where the hell is this Nernroot? I can hear it so clearly in two specific spots, but I can't find it anywhere. Huh. Ironically, the two biggest reasons cited by former BGS employees for why their dev cycle is so slow is A, the studio has gotten too bloated, and B, apparently Todd is known for being micromanager. Ah, yes, I'm not surprised by that in the slightest. Sounds like Todd. Doop-a-doop.
Shield of the Red Mountain.
Slightly fired. A slight fire shield. Where the hell is this Nernroot, though? Clean upstairs. Inside the bush. There we go. Found it. Yeah, Double Cross was useless. Blankenmarsh could technically maybe have an Argonian. It's not impossible. Does Nocturnal have an Argonian? Killing the follower of one of the Daedra feels like a bad idea, though. I think the answer is no anyway. I had to check just in case, but yeah, no, that seems to be a no. Leowin stuff. I think Leowin's gonna help me. Opinion's not really either. Fisherman's Rock. Agodians might fish? Yeah, I'm kind of grasping at straws at this point. Hello? Is anybody here at this rock that people fish at? No? Well, that doesn't seem particularly useful. Fort Redman. Argonians are red men, right? Totally. Basically, Todd insists on having primary creative control on every game. And because there's only one Todd, they can only do one project at a time. Well, the solution to that feels like make another Todd. So why don't we just pull the other Todds out of their clone storage? We've got a bunch of them sitting in there. Why are we just leaving all of them to rot? I found who faster that time. Guys, are here? They are. You're not an Argonian. You disappoint me. Okay. Not an Argonian. Something else is still trying to kill me, though. I hope we're outside. They might be outside. Whee! There we go. Flaming corpse. Bunch of blood beneath them. No. Nothing in there, then. It's definitely another place that could theoretically have an Argonian on the inside, though. I figured it was a mud crab outside. Makes sense. I always love how the music will be like as dramatic, regardless of whether it's something that's a threat trying to kill you or just a random mud crab. Alright. Let's find out. Maybe Fort Redman has got an Argonian. Like, Redman, Argonian. See, they rhyme. Clearly there's an Argonian in here, right? Why would there not be? Probably gonna be a bunch of necromancers again. Okay, why did that just fall down? I don't quite know. Yes, I thought I saw a skull out of the corner of my eye. You think you can hide a skull from me, game? Of course you can't. I will see every skull.
It's a fight you want?
Oh, vampires. Okay, this is a vampire place then. Is there any vampire Argonians around here, perhaps? Rid of them. At the very least, there are certainly skulls. And that makes this place 100% worth it, regardless. Vampirian. Let's go. Yes. Let's go. Yes. Chest. Yep. For what's worse, former BGS staff have also said that Todd's decisions are basically for the betterment of the game. But in recent years, it also had to fill the executive role more and more. Oh no. Any more skulls in there? Need to check every room really precisely. Who knows just how many skulls might be lying around in these vampiric crypts? All the skulls. All the skulls. They will be mine. Yeah, that's what I thought. They have a lot of piles of bones. You guys don't clean up after yourselves very well, do you? So he also can't dedicate as much time as he used to be able to. But because he doesn't want to give control, it's all slowed to a crawl. Of course it has. Classic Todd, am I right? Classic Todd. Down. The passageway this way I've not taken? No, I have not taken this passageway yet. Must find all of the skulls. Yes, I thought that sounded like the noise of me walking over a skull. Of course I will remember that noise. I have that noise very, very memorized. Yeah, let's take the gold bomb here. There's always a chance of a skull being inside one of those, and by a chance, I mean basically none at all. I think like once we found a skull in a chest. Not really the standard sort of thing. Hall of Judges. Some of those I didn't take though. So we're gonna walk through those first. I can't leave any skulls behind. None left in there. No skull left behind. It would be incredibly wrong of me if I did. That's just you. Passageway behind the statue, is there? Okay. Can I get up there? There was one ray of hope, though. Well, two, I guess. We love having more hope. Can I get up here is the question. Ooh. My jumping capabilities are quite crazy. Oh, that was so close. Come on. Gained more height that like one time. And the question is, can I even stand on this bit? I can. That is clearly the correct way. You're supposed to get it here, obviously, right? Skulls. My skull. Oh, our skull hall is going to be just marvelous today. Now I'm going to walk around the corner and see the obvious route that I was supposed to take to get up there. So probably gonna happen, right? Let's go into the Hall of Judges. This might be the way to leave then. That's fair. Oh my god, so many skulls! There's just so many of them. This one's apparently locked as well. We can go down that tiny little bit of path. Would that tiny bit of path be important? Would they have hit any skulls down that tiny bit of path? They may have. I don't know. Without checking, I have no way to know for certain. And that means there's always a chance there's skulls there. But is there any more in here? Oh, skulls! You will be mine. I will collect all of the skulls. Hey, Wolf. Bye, Wolf. Wolf activated the trap on me. Even in death, it still tried to take me out. A coffin. And nothing of use in the coffin. Still no Argonians, either way. We often run into vampiric Argonians, though. Don't remember back to any of the vampires we've encountered. Don't know. Not sure. Definitely not like the most standard of vampires. Either way. Okay. What's something back there? And by something, I mean a mountain of skulls. Yeah, this path. I didn't take this path. Oh my god. My carry weight is probably just going to get entirely filled up by skulls being here. Vampire Rogue. I love how you're all, for some reason, like D&D classes in this place. Skull. No one else apparently really seen me. Oh, a wolf. Skulls, mate. You might have seen me, but you still didn't come over to me fast. Oh. Has anyone else seen just how many skulls are in this room? 1 skull, 2 skull, 3 skull, 4 skull. What's inside the chest? Things without skulls, don't care. And on there. Just a moment. 5 skull, 6 skull, 7 skull, 8 skull, 9 skull, 10 skull, 11 skull, 12 skull, 13 skulls, 14 skull, 15 skull, 16 skull, 17 skull, 18 skull. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. That's so many skulls. That's just a rock. I kept looking back at that, but like, that skull, is it? No, it isn't. Is there any more skulls around here there, perhaps? Walter Redman. Let's check the other directions first. Let's check all directions. No skull left behind. No skull left behind. I'm sure at some point in the series I probably have accidentally walked past a skull. You just know it's probably happened at some point. And that saddens me to no end. One, as part of the Get More Games Out order from Xbox, they're now dedicating side projects to smaller partner studios, which is probably good. And 2, Todd straight up just said in an interview that he retired after Elder Scrolls 6. There's also that. Yeah, I mean, I can't just rely on Todd for everything if he retires. More skulls. More skulls. Holy crap, this is like the most skulls we found in any place in this game. It's just all skulls. Wait, it's all skulls? Always has been, baby. Holy guacamole, you're gonna be able to make a whole catacomb at this point. That is the idea, isn't it? We shall make a whole catacomb. Separate to the fact that we already live in, like, a thing that's basically a catacomb. Oh, we ignore that button. Okay, so there's a guy over that way. Hey, I dropped without getting seen. So I can continue my skull collecting journey. You are encumbered. No!
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
So you say. I just need to check if there's any more skulls up there. Ow. Let's go. There we go. Any more skulls up there? No, I'm not. Why do I constantly get told that by, like, vampires and stuff? Like, what do you mean I'm a traitor to my own race? Says the vampire. Like, pot calling the kettle black, dudes. He might have died, so it's not set in stone, it's just likely. That's fair, I suppose. Get back here. I need to collect more skulls, and you're in my way. Come on, dude. Not for like a slasher movie film, how slow I'm walking towards this guy. He's not going to save you. You're a patriarch. Oh. Oh, please. What do I do about the fact I'm already 14 over encumbered? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a problem. Yeah, I'm already using that one. I don't have a ring that can increase, like, my strength by more. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I am still carrying 17 danger hearts. Okay. We're good. We have more space. Yum, 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 yum. How many danger hearts have I eaten over the course of this, though? So we got the skull count, but we also have the how many danger have I eaten. And that's also a very high count, not gonna lie. Any skulls up here? Any Any skulls there? Yeah, yes. Oh, well, how lovely. Yes, more skulls, please. Also, I'll take the skull, yeah. I might as well whenever one's present. Oh, a key. Thanks. I mean, I already went through the locked door to get here, so... Not the most useful, but... I mean, I'll take a key. No skull hidden behind the book? No. Disappointing. You disappoint me! Your lack of skulls. Highly disappointing. Okay. So we have got this that goes into Fort Redmond, and that goes into Fort Redmond. I don't know the two areas they'll lead into, though. I guess we'll have to try them now. Fort Redmond. There's no need to fill down. I said Fort Redmond. So yes, let's to that one. Okay, we already went through that way. I can use the opportunity to get to the other thing, then. So yeah, this is the first one, which I think was the one that we didn't use as the entrance to begin with. Oh, no, this is the one we used the entrance, because it's that one. More skulls, more skulls, more skulls, more skulls, more skulls, more skulls. And everyone down there. Is there any skulls in the water? Is a very important question. There's skulls around there. Yeah, let's find out. Did anyone leave any... Oh, yes, they did. Maybe some people drowned. Generic bone. Not good enough. I do not care for your generic bones. Only skulls. Skulls or bust. Skulls or bust. That might be it. We might have reached the end of our lovely skull hall. That's a shame. We still haven't found an Argonian here either. I will always take getting skulls over anything else, but it's still a little sad that we didn't find any. Alright, let's get out of here then. Goodbye, lovely skull place. You were very, very nice. How many skulls did I get in that place? Because I'd already just dumped my skulls very recently, so it's like, the skulls I have are basically all gonna be from there. I don't need that random bone. How many skulls? How many skulls? The answer is 63! I only just dumped my skulls not that long ago, and I have 63 skulls? Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay, that has increased our skull count by a lot. By a lot. Goddamn. Still need to find myself an Argonian, though. It's okay, wait that. Don't have a lot of free space. Fair. Also, look what I'm walking past. I always try. Protect the weak. Raid my chapel altars to receive my blessings. Okay, thanks, bud. I don't want to protect the weak, though. I want to murder an Argonian. Could you point me in the direction of a particularly strong Argonian if you don't want me to, murder the weak, I guess? Reed Stand Cave? Fort no more. No more. No more. Hi, Fort Doctor Who reference. Also, I guess that you also are a Fort no more. You were a Fort previously, but now you're not. I think we're going to end the series with over 300 skulls. I hope so. I really hope so. We're not there yet, but I think we are over 200. Must collect more skulls. We've definitely beat our records of any of the previous games where we're collecting skulls. Probably by quite a lot as well, yeah. Stealth. Rather spriggans and wisps in here. Okay. That, to me, says there's clearly not gonna be the sort of things we need. Spriggans and wisps and stuff, there's probably not gonna be skulls, and there's probably not gonna be Argonians, therefore it's probably not worth that time. Alright. Check the other place then. Right, send me over to Reed Stand Cave, I suppose. All I need is just a single Argonian, though. Why must it be so hard to find Argonians? Why must you be so hard to find? I'm even hanging out in a swamp, just for that exact purpose. Yep, you saw me. Where's it? There's... Naruto's mine! Naruto's mine! Oh, you made yourself on me. Close enough. Will there be an Argonian in this cave? find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball Oblivion Z. I'm gonna say no, though. This is clearly another place filled with spriggans and stuff. Alright, well, waste of time then. Damn. Damn. Yeah, the spriggans aren't really gonna be working with the Argonians. If they were there, they would have just murdered the Argonians, presumably. So if they're spriggans, it's more of a natural cave. Where do I find an Argonian? It might be time to actually do a Google. I require an Argonian. Oblivion. Where to find Argonian? I need Argonian. Yes, Argonian criminals. Yes, but for the cure for vampirism. But not actually why I need it. Fort Blue Blood. It's one of the bands on the inside is always Argonian. Not true. I was there recently. I went to the place. It's the first piece of advice for where to find Argonians. It's the place I've already been to check for them and didn't find any. Damn. God, I'm lucky then. Try your luck. No Argonians there. Clear sight anyway, because all meant to respawn at a later time if you do. Yes. Ah, charms willing to attack you, allowing to legally kill us. Yeah, Veyond Cave. Yeah, I think Veyond Cave is where we went last time. Argonian criminals, you mean any Argonian? Argonian blood from Morrowind. They love beating up Argonians if there. Aren't all Argonians criminals? Yeah. Yeah, Scar Tales for that. We've already done that. We could check Veyond Cave. I believe, again, that's the one we used last time. A strange door. There's Veyond. Let's see if Veyond has got any Argonians in it at the moment. Those born on the side of the mage have increased magicka. What time was he born under? Very important question. Stabby stab. And you murdered yourself. Good job, bud. Alright. Hopefully there's an Argonian in here. You sneak up and attack someone. Power attacks. Fair. Not an Argonian. Are you Argonians?
That's barren wastelands.
You sound like an Argonian. Yes, you do indeedy. When I hit you. Show me what you got. Will do. Alright, so I guess this is a decent place to consistently find Argonians. Not just like the one-time thing when we came here last time. There we go. The soul of an Argonian. I have gathered a soul from each of the 10 races for Hermaeus Mora. I should return to each shrine. Will do. Thanks, bud. What's inside your chest? 70 gold. Yeah, not really even worth it. How much gold do I have? About 10k. Yeah, I think I'm fine for gold. Don't really have much to spend it on, and I've got 10,000 of it, so yeah, probably okay. Not to mention the value of like my giant collection of staffs and stuff. I do have a lot of valuable things. I saw you standing for a second there, dude. Don't think I didn't see that. Alright. Hermaeus Mora's shrine. Yes. Complete the final of all of the Daedric quests. The one that requires you to do all of the others first. I'm back. You are welcome for that.
I give you this.
The Ogma Infinium! Yes! Yes! Thank you. I'm very happy to obtain this. I want to gain knowledge of myself. Yeah, learn. I will learn and remember all of these things. As more was pleased with the souls I brought it. He has rewarded me with the Ogma Infinium. Thank you. So I thought just get up the second I do that. Okay, we now have the Ogma Infinium, but I've completed all of those ones. Woo! Is it a miscellaneous thing? I assumed it would be. Yeah, there it is. The Ogma Infinium. Right. Zick. Alright, so let's go put our skulls away then, because we do have way too many of those skulls. Way too many of them skulls. As we watch the sky rapidly change colour. Bouncy, 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 bounce. 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 Why that specific song? I don't know, but yeah, sure, totally. Absolutely, totally. Let's go put these away then. Miscellaneous. You can have that in there. Why not? So many soul gems. 63 skulls added to the skull collection. You have my Vulcan stones as well, I guess. Not really using them for much at the moment. How many? How many? How many? That's just Mother's head again. How many? 245 skulls! 245 skulls! You're gonna know the answer I'll ask anyways. Are we doing story time this stream or not? Story time is so painful. It's the problem with story time. It is far from the most pleasant part of the stream. It is definitely the least pleasant part of any stream. Let's put Umarul's sword away. We don't really need that with us. We don't need the black hand robe either. Get rid of these, get rid of these, get rid of these. Yeah, I guess I'll keep that one. I'll keep Deceiver's finery, might as well. Nernroot can go back in there. I don't even know if this is where I'm storing all my Nernroot. I've got 33, but I might have more in this one. Oh no, maybe I'm storing this one then. Didn't see any in there. Fair. But yeah, I don't think there's anything else we need to drop. That is half of all of what we had. Hey, Vault Guardian, nice to see you as always. Nice to see you. Oh, and fix my gear. Fix. God damn, the armor always breaks so fast. It really does just break so fast. So what's anything I want to make? So I swear I made a feather spell, but I didn't see one in there. Did I not make a feather spell? It feels off that I apparently don't have one. I don't know, I guess I can just make one. Magnitude all. All the magnitude on self for, I don't know, like, doesn't need to be long. It just means like enough for me like fast travel. So all the magnitude for like 10. Honestly, that's still not that hard to cast. Yeah, I mean, I can just do that. That seems kind of fine, honestly. All right. A hose? Oh, man. There we go. That's what we needed it to be called. Thank you. I should be behold less than a man, though, to be fair. Anyway, because it starts with B, it's near the top. Woo! A decent feather spell for those situations where we get completely screwed. Probably worth it. Yeah, no gear I can enchant. Didn't think so. Any more spells I should make while I'm here? Fortify skills. What if I made a skill for like maximum sneak? Unfortunately, that it's kind of pointless because I already have like a 100 sneak, and also, yeah, it's a bit expensive to make it last any amount of time. Water breathing, I've already got that on necklace, so it's kind of fine. Don't really need it as a spell. Like, life is on like I think a ring that I have equipped or something. Yeah, resist magic. All the magic. Not the worst idea. As always, prioritize your health first. I have just one humble request. That isn't play more Vintage Story? I don't think we need anything from in here. Should be fine. I mean, I could do my own soul trap, though. The area doesn't matter much. I don't know, it just has constant effects, so now how much does it cost, though? How much does it cost, though? Your soul is mine. Is that even castable? Your soul is mine. Yeah, see, not even castable. Costs 400. That's what I thought. Like, come on, man. You need to tell me what its cost is, otherwise how am I supposed to know? Alright, so, yeah, I don't know if I need much of an area, honestly. Yeah, I don't really need an area, more like a duration. Is 10 the lowest? 10 might be the lowest. Alright, your soul is mine. Is that custom? Yes. Good. Now, how do I, like, remove a spell? I don't know, but there we go. If I need to, like, actually soul trap something for a while, I do have a decent use of that. So then we had something here. Yeah, we got soul trap 20 seconds on touch. Yeah, instead of 20 seconds on touch, having, like, even though it's not a big range, just I can use it from any amount of distance, and it lasts 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Let's read the Cyrodiil chapter of the Pocket Guide to the Empire before the series is over. Need you to know the rage I and other fads have for the Cyrodiil we could have had. Fair. we just have that sitting right here, don't we? It's just like, Jesus goddamn Christ, that's so much reading. It really, really is. Yeah, I'll make sure that we definitely get through that one before the end of the series. Okay. Thank you for the lovely stuff that we needed. So what's this side quest that we were supposed to do? I can't say I remember the name of it. Galarian Mystic. Oh, I just want to put you on top. You bug me so much, you just keep sitting there. There we go. Out of sight, out of mind. Perfecto. Hello again, my Imperial Dragon armor. I love how I've suddenly this like legendary armor that's made for like a specific purpose that just gets left somewhere, and I'm just like, yeah, no, I don't need that stuff. Well, I need those legendary armor that was made after, you know, I saved the world, or the other armor after I saved the world again, actually. All I do is save the world. Yep. 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 What's the furthest I can fall? Can I fall that far? I'm gonna get caught halfway down. I want to somehow take a stupid amount of damage and fall like... I can never take enough. Ooh. It bounced. That usually increases damage. Still barely anything. Not there's anywhere I can fall that will actually kill me anymore. Like, is there anywhere where there's actually like a steep enough drop that it could even do it? I don't know if there is, honestly. I just genuinely don't know if there is. Keep trying. Who's where? Where did someone even say that from? I genuinely don't know. Yeah, I should fix the fact that we've now removed something in that slot. I could put another thing in there then. We could put you in there. Your soul is mine for the taking. Yeah, someone said who's there, which clearly means that they want me dead. You over here? Have it equipped? I do have it equipped. Are you here? You are here. You're a hedge wizard. Okay. Your soul is mine! Your soul is mine! You have to escape me for 2 minutes now for that effect to run out. Stab. Stabby, 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 stab. Stab. You suck. No soldier of inventory large enough to capture the soul ball. Man. Man. Every time. How big of a soul gem do I need? It's not like I'm using these soul gems for anything anyway. To be fair. I'm not actually doing it in enchanting. Dip, dip. Block. Stab, dip. What? Well, I'm blocking with the shields? I do have it sitting right there. Dragon Claw Rock. I mean, obviously, I want to go to Dragon Claw Rock. A rock that looks like my own claws? I mean, hell yeah. Where are you, Dragon Claw Rock? You the rock? You might be the rock. This is like a cave, so there's a cave around here somewhere. This is just referring to this rock, because I mean, like, it doesn't look much like a dragon claw. Yeah, I mean, there's not really anything that looks particularly Dragonclaw-like here, nor do I see a cave entrance. Huh. Yeah. I have just arrived at Dragonclaw Rock, and there's just nothing here. Where's the rock that looks like a Dragonclaw? You promised me a Dragonclaw Rock. Where is it? Where's a rock that looks like a Dragonclaw? Are you the rock? I'm disappointed. Okay, I'm all this way, because I was promised a Dragonclaw, and there's not even a Dragonclaw here. Try like from a further distance? No, nothing around here looks like a Dragonclaw. Whoever named this place, I'm disappointed in you. Unless someone, like, took the rock. Did someone take the rock? They just grabbed the rock and ran off with it? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, hey, it's this thing. Hey, bud. Siege Crawler. Hey, Siege Crawler. Yeah, I realize where that ended up. Oh, so are we just gonna leave that there? We're not gonna, like, clean it up at any point? I think it could be. Yeah, maybe. Very, very odd, though, either way. She's like, oh, okay. Sure. Sure. Jump! Damage me, I dare you! Nothing. Nothing! You step and stab your neck and stab your neck. You've captured a soul! Yay! Why can I only capture souls of non-human things? No. I don't know. It does continue to boggle me. Sure, boggle me. Why not? I was gonna say bother me, but no, boggle me. I will take all of your souls. I will take all of your souls. Thank you. Toadstool Hollow. Sounds very witchy, honestly. Whee! You don't look like a witch. You look like a mountain lion. I mean, it could be a witch that turns themselves into a mountain lion, I guess. Maybe. To be fair, it's just a ruined hunk of stone now. It's not like it's gonna hurt anyone. Yeah, fair, I suppose. Fair. Another big fall, another big fall, another big fall! Still nothing. Disappointing. I don't think there's any other locations around here. Yeah, let's go straight down to Bleaker's Way, apparently. And Anger. The Underbowl Cave. Oh, we've gone to so many locations on this map at this point, though. Like, it's a pretty decent, like, section here of just, like, nothingness, really. But, like, whew. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of locations. That is a lot of locations. My goodness. Why is heavy armor trading my top one right now? It's like, what? What's the point of this quest? Is the thing here? Because additional trading is the use of heavy armor. I have maxed heavy armor. What are they going to trade me with? There's nothing they can trade me with. What else have I got here? Got orc thing. An all-female gang of thieves is preying on the menfolk of Anvil. Well, good for them. I'm not going to complain about that. Mazoga. It's time to find Weebab Na and tell him to meet Mazoga in the county hall of Castle Eowyn, apparently. The famous painter named Raith Lathandus has gone missing. Apparently his wife Tavella has been frantically searching for him. Perhaps I should visit the home. I guess I have that quest. I've agreed to look for Dama, the daughter of Seed Neas of Coral. List the location in which the dwarven artifacts for the Ori are being held. I should visit Dagny's Camp, Brosh Camp, Bodian Camp, and Varus Camp. I've been to a lot of these random places. I don't know if I probably haven't gone to all of them, but I've definitely been to a lot of random camps, honestly. It's the Vale, I've met a Nord named Tolkien. Apparently he's the herald of Countess Norina. Fair. Then we a stipend of gold and a request from Lady Carvane to meet her at the castle. No one's offending the countess, I should accept the request. How long did I get that, though? A woman named Oralsa Novalo has approached me and said that her husband needs assistance in a matter of what she calls the utmost importance. So you say? Paranoia. Not to get involved with Glathia, saying he was crazy and possibly dangerous. Oh, we've got so many of these things. I've covered a sprig of Nernroot. A plant ingredient this unusual must have value. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist to find out a little more about it. Fair. I have a lot of Nernroot, actually. A lot of Nernroot. Tears of a Savior, Corruption Unconscious. A Venerable Vintage, one of the few ones that has an entirely different icon for it. A bottle of wines and markers I've never seen before. I can barely make out Shadow Banish Wine on the label. Must be quite valuable. I shall hold on to it until I find out more. I don't know how I find out more, but I have it. Yes, you're not wrong. And 2 sides of a coin. The money that was stolen from her. I mean, I could just hand you over the money, honestly. I have a lot of money. In fact, the number of quests we've done during the series. Oh, mama. Yeah, a lot. We've certainly done a lot. I'd say like the majority of the quests here I probably do want to get done before the end of the series. There's a lot in there that are at least fun. Also, by definition, old dilapidated structure no one cleaned up is literally what a ruin is. Take it from a Brit. Sure, I guess. But you need to clean these things up sometimes. It's important, you know? It's important. Probably. Probably. Maybe. But no, I decided to make this one my like top one there. What was one for like the Nern roots? Why does it want me to go that far? It said almost any town. I guess the Tech is the closest town. I like to ask about Nern roots. Magical temporary transferring them to you. Friends have more magicka, therefore more you can take from them. Perfect. Why is my location 2,000 away? But also beside me, like, which one are you focusing on? You don't know. You just want me to talk to an alchemist. Why is it 2,000 away? I'm just supposed to ask an alchemist about Nernroot. Why is it 2,000 away? So where the hell are you going?
Welcome. Hey.
Where were you going?
Farewell. I am honored to speak to the hero of the battle.
Yeah, thanks. You're welcome. I can click some other one to that.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, apparently. I wanted to rehear that first line they said. Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild and stuff. Is there an alchemist around here? Baneland's house. Is it in? Greetings, my friends. I merely want to know if there's an alchemist I can ask about this. There's also those 2 super iconic quests I've been mentioning that I already asked. What was the name of the one I'm supposed to do today? Ongar. Redguard's house. Yeah, I don't entirely know. Yeah, I don't. Somewhere, there might be one somewhere. I'm not seeing any buildings that feel very alchemisty is the problem. It says that they exist in most towns, and it's literally giving me an objective marker for here, so it's like, where? You can make this a lot easier if you actually put the marker on the thing. Let me check from here, I guess. Rumor Mages Guild. Do you want the name of the quest or how to trigger it? I mean, name first would be useful if I've already got the quests. Because we do already have quite a few of them. But if we don't have it, then how to get it would probably be better. View in. Nordwinds, Nova Roma. Great Hall. Any of these sound like particularly alchemisty? Well, like, not really.
Hail and welcome, friend.
Hail and welcome to you as well, friends. Nova Roma? I'm not sure Nova Roma is an alchemist necessarily. Brush with Death is the name. Did we have that one? Yes, we have a Brush with Death. Nova Roma! Can't go in there. Alright, fine. I'm getting a lot of doubled up messages from Zal for whatever reason. Oh, like half of them. Like half of all the messages are being doubled up. Yeah, I don't really know where to find this. I'll find an alchemist some other time, I guess. A Brush with Death. Where is a Brush with Death? It is in Shade now. Send me over, please. Destruction magic as spells. Once again, I would hope so. A gentleman of Blood's power attacks grant them a temporary shield. Not that bad, honestly. That sounds quite useful. Hail, God. How could I help you? Then Janelle, you probably got the question, Janelle. At some point. Knock, knock. I'm here. Or maybe I should enter instead, say, honey, I'm home. My objective is not in this building. Why did you tell me to go in this building? Did you do friend search for me? I should visit their home here in channel, see if I can assist with the search. Did they just like leave? Right after I opened it? It said go over here, but then they weren't here. Just the building itself? Yeah, maybe they just want me to do the building itself. It's just like, I didn't see anyone when I walked in. Also, I'm trespassing. And I don't have a key.
Get out of here.
Yeah, but can I talk to you, though? The door wasn't locked when I came in.
I'm Tivella Lethandis. I
Yeah?
apologize that I can't give you the respect a guest in my home would normally receive.
Yes, fair.
At my wit's end. I am
So what
sorry
respect do you normally give to someone who broke into your home?
desperately need your help.
Yes, of
It
course.
seems that my husband, Rice, has gone missing.
Apparently.
And I just don't know what to do.
I don't know what to do either. I might need more information, honestly. Tell me about Rife Lethandis.
My husband is the Rife Lethandis. Have you heard of him?
No. No, please tell me about him.
That's strange.
No, I haven't heard of the slightest.
Rife is known far and wide as one of the best painters in all Cyrodiil.
Oh, clearly. No, I've already seen the best painter in all of Cyrodiil. The most beautiful painting I have ever seen. Drawn by, I can't remember the name.
They can see the trees sway in the breeze.
Oh.
That's
Cool.
a silly notion.
They can see the trees sway on the painting.
Attention to detail Rife uses when he paints.
Or he uses black magic on the painting, considering it literally moves. Paintings aren't supposed to do that, Tavella. You said Rife is missing, though.
Yes. Rife likes to work in his studio with the door locked so no one can disturb him.
Okay.
He usually comes out to eat dinner and sleep. But 2 days ago, he didn't come out at all.
Well, that's not good.
At first, I wasn't worried. He does that occasionally.
Artist, am I right? Yep.
Out for a full day. I unlocked the studio with the key he said to use only in emergencies.
There.
It turned out he wasn't inside.
He's locked the door and wasn't inside.
Sure
Interesting.
He never left that room. So I have no idea where he's gone.
It's a locked room mystery, is it?
Find Rice.
Perfect.
I love him dearly.
If there's a rat in the room, he's been turned into a rat. Don't worry, I'll find Rife.
Thank you so very much.
You're welcome so very much.
Here's the key to Rice's studio.
Okay.
You may come and go as you please.
Why, thank you.
If you need me, I'll be around the house.
Well, we'll see.
Sorry. I miss my love so much.
Okay.
Do be careful.
I will try my best. They're not asking me to leave anymore, I would hope. God, I just moved so quickly. I feel so floaty just to walk through a building at this point. You just gotta like follow me around everywhere? Yeah, apparently. Unusual painting to the painted world. Have I entered a Dark Souls game? I feel like I've entered a Dark Souls game. I've only done that a few times in Dark Souls. Oh. I'm watching the painting Rife had been working on. I suddenly found myself standing in a strange forest. It looks familiar, like the great forest in the heart of Cyrodiil. But something is different about it. Yeah, I wonder what's different about it. Is the fact it looks painted?
Real enough. You must be from the outside.
Real enough. Thank you.
Oh, thank goodness someone finally came. Well, I'm overjoyed
You're
to see
welcome.
a friendly face.
How did you paint a literal, like, portal that I can't leave?
You're stuck here like I am.
Yeah, it makes sense.
To break it to you like that. But if it wasn't for that annoying thief, we wouldn't be in this
Annoying thief, you say? Oh. Also Mario. Yes, Mario also has a lot with paintings. Thief, though. What about this thief?
When a Bosmer wearing dark clothing accosted me. Before I could call for help, he knocked me unconscious.
No, remember that brother thing that knocked you unconscious then?
The door to my studio was still locked. The thief had snatched my paintbrush.
Okay.
That's when I saw it. There was something on the canvas of my painting that I hadn't put there. It looked somewhat like a troll, but it was badly done. Then it hit me.
The idea or the troll?
Must have leapt into the painting.
Oh.
Then painted guardians inside to protect himself using the brush of true paint.
The brush of true paint? Do you have a magic item that lets you paint? That's kind of cheating, dude. It's kind of cheating.
I knew this.
Think about the brush of true paint.
Success would be revealed one day.
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you all about the brush if you like.
It paints things real, I guess. Please do.
Very well. The brush showed up several years ago in the possession of an artist who was serving in the Arnesian War of 396.
The Arnesian War of 396. Interesting.
A fireball had exploded next to him.
Uh-huh.
Use of both arms.
Not great, not great.
He was a stubborn man who didn't want to give up his talent.
So he drew with his mouth, obviously.
Follower of Dibella, he prayed to her for something that would allow him to express himself once more.
Interesting.
She heard his plea and gifted him with the brush. It said the bristles of the brush are woven from Dibella's own hair.
Her own hair? Damn. Oh, your father. Okay, that makes sense.
To me, and I intend to pass it along to my kin one day.
I have a very important question, though. How did the special brush actually help the father to begin with if he still didn't have arms that could use it? Does the brush just paint itself? And at that point, I just thought you don't really be much of an artist if you just, like, leave the brush on the floor and the brush paints the painting for you or something. Yeah, how does it work?
The brush allows the artist to paint from within a canvas.
Okay.
It opens a portal into which the artist may enter to paint things life-sized.
And how does it help someone with injured arms?
Is have the brush in his possession, and whatever he
okay, you just have to have the brush.
Canvas. Of course, I'd like to wave it around anyway.
Yeah.
It makes me feel more like a legitimate painter.
I
guess it all.
I don't know if this really like achieved what the father with art did, though.
Painted trolls.
You weren't really actually painting at that point. Okay, tell me about the painted trolls.
The trolls that the thief painted seem to have turned on their creator and killed him.
Well, crap.
I didn't know the brush had its risks.
Yeah, I guess so.
The creatures are now loose all over the forest, in the clearing where I was still working.
Of course.
The brush is on the body of the Bosma thief there.
Okay.
I will not.
Guess we just have to get it back.
Help you. I am not a warrior.
I'm sometimes a warrior. Yeah, it depends on the day, honestly.
They might help.
Turpentine?
Do be careful.
What are the balls of turpentine going to do for me? I don't know. I think it's about painting trolls.
Remember to remove the trolls from my painting.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
This piece.
I agree.
Be cautious, friend.
This looks really weird. What? There's like a filter that you can use like this inside of a GeForce. I remember applying it to Dark Souls. So it's funny how I mentioned Dark Souls and came in here and then basically just got a filter that I've literally played Dark Souls with before. It's really interesting though. Okay. So where are these trolls then? Painted trolls, where are the painted trolls? They're not giving me an objective marker, so I don't know, guess just keep going forward. It's probably not a very wide area. There's one. A painted troll. You look interesting, Barnes. You look very interesting. Alright. Cool. Use my ability to stealth is not great while being made out of paint. Yeah, okay. Seems like stealth is useless. Fair. I went straight through you. It's almost like you're only made out of paint or something. About that way. No, keep going this way then. Oh, trolls! Are you in or out of the dungeon? Asking for a friend. There you are. Block, slicey slice. Block. And you're dead. I'm kind of surprised that my block skill has not gotten higher yet, really. I do block like most enemies I fight. Yeah, the reason why I wanted you to do this quest for this stream is because it literally revolves around a divine artifact. Yeah, we have tried our best to obtain as many artifacts of every variety as possible. So it's certainly very fitting. I'm showing right next Monday for my Elder Scrolls action. Will the next stream happen on Monday? Considering I think the stream before that would happen on like a Sunday, probably Tuesday, honestly. Slice. Murder. Are you the leader of the trolls? You seem to just be a regular troll. Okay, fine. Slicey slice. Why'd you paint trolls and not like something that would actually like protect you? Like, why'd you create like a beast, like a monster? I've located the thief's corpse. I shall now search for the brush of true paint. The brush of true paint. I have retrieved the brush of true paint. I should go back and return to Wraith, so together we can leave this strange landscape. Hopefully they didn't get, like, murdered. So the reason they look like that is because they're largely unchanged from the original versions. Makes sense. Because they definitely do not look like the trolls that we've been used to from the rest of this game. Bouncy, 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 bounce. How this game's compatible with the GeForce things? Depth of field. Color things. Painterly. Yeah, we go. This is what we need. Maybe we don't double up on that. It's just a thought there. Maybe we don't double up on that. Oh, God. I think it's getting a bit laggy. No, it closed the menu. God. It's really hard to, like, move my mouse. It's, like, genuinely messing with my ability to move around. Where's the thing, though? How do I turn it bloody off, though? Turn off. Thank you. Alright, right, I'm back.
Now I can paint the portal home.
Please do, my friend. Please do.
You must go first, or else you'd be stuck in here forever.
Thank you. Good plan. Alright.
Follow me.
I'm willing to do so, bud. The portal home. Ew. Leave time. I've used the brush of true paint to paint the door back to the studio. I should now step through. That was the idea. Right back in Wraith's home. The painting's now sealed, and Wraith is safe. I should speak to him when I have a moment. Kind of push yourself with that door there, but is he gonna move the troll at some point? Probably. You're not gonna talk to your wife?
I don't know how to thank you.
Sorry, I thought you were going out there to talk to her, but nope.
To help me get back home.
Yes.
I'll never forget what you've done for me.
And you helped me get out of a place that I got trapped in because of that. Yes.
Not much, but perhaps it will help you in the future. All I ask in return is to keep the brush's existence secret.
What brush? I've never heard of no magic brush.
I'm afraid more than a lone cut purse will visit me.
Fair. How did the lone cut person know how to do it to begin with, though? I don't quite know. What if agility and intelligence? Yeah, I don't really need that, if I'm being honest. Okay. But now that I'm out in the actual world... Yeah. Certainly something. It's a short quest, but I don't think I need to explain why it's iconic. Yeah, it's certainly fun. Okay, it's mostly just a fairly simplistic filter thing, but kind of fun anyway to enter like a painted world. But now I made everything a painted world. Such a weird looking thing to do. Makes dialogue like impossible to read. Is there anything else?
Heard they made you master.
Apparently they did. Colorblind, depth of field, letterbox, night mode. What does night mode do? Don't quite remember. Iterations and stuff. I should probably turn off paint before messing around with like other ones though. But yeah, it's like, ugh. You can make it look a bit more reasonable if you go that way, or you can go like this way and it gets even worse. Oh yes, yeah, that's so smooth. You probably find like a way to like set this up to not look too bad. I smell like my sensitivity is like completely different in here. Ugh. Nope. Why is my sensitivity all over the place when I open this? I don't know. So there's like a weird ramping to it. Like it's not moving at consistent speed. It's like going the exact same distance sometimes just rapidly goes. Like that should only be going back and forth in the exact same spot. The fact that it's jumping around like that. That shows that yeah, it's clearly not working out should. Ooh. An old-timey. Yeah, those are fun. I should mess around with those like more. But get it back off, please. Yep, so it's certainly an interesting thing. I think like when they first added it again, that was during probably my original Dark Souls 3 playthrough, and I enabled it for a little bit. It made the game completely unplayable, but it was interesting. I think it was also like there's some sort of weird green screen one I remember actually. When was that one? Do they still have that? Sharpen X, Special FX, Tilt Shift, Watercolor. Yeah, nice. Maybe that was one that made like the entire thing green, then I could also apply a different color. Painting feels like a hobby I could get into if I had the space and the money. Fair. It definitely is the sort of hobby that I feel like I would enjoy if my hands weren't just so crap. And also the patience. Yeah, the patience are definitely a pretty big problem there. But yeah, I like drawing, but goddamn does it kill my hands, so I just don't tend to do it much. But we had that one stream where I drew Hatsune Miku. Just because it was already part of like a different drawing thing. But at some point I need to like bring drawing streams like back as a thing, because I'm like, I have an expensive drawing tablet that I just don't even use because it kills my hands too much. But I do find drawing really fun. So I should do more drawing so I can actually get better at it. Because that would be fun to do, you know, it would be fun to do. Alright, let's make sure we have ourselves a proper save. New save. Thank you. Let's save 17. I remember when the saves were accurate to the episode count. Now we're at 17. Oh man, it's going to be like 2 additional saves. What a shame, you know, what a shame. Yeah, we made some pretty good progress towards what we're doing in today's stream. We managed to get the Knights of the Nine done, and I guess next time we will be coming back for the other one. The S Isles, the adjective Isles, my brain is blanking on what the word was. I know that's with S. Shivering Isles. My brain always went slumbering Isles to begin with. I was like, S. I know it's S, but like S what? I like drawing. I just don't do it as much as I used to because I got really dissuaded from my love for art when I was younger. Yeah, that does tend to happen a lot, doesn't it? It really does tend to happen a lot. Yeah, it's like how many people's stories in relation to art end up being that way? Yep. But yeah, I used to draw like a lot as a kid. Nothing like at all impressive. Goddamn those drawings back then. But yeah, I used to just constantly just like pull out paper and just be drawing and then drawing and then drawing and then drawing and then drawing. But then the issue is that like later in life, my hands started dying. So I stopped it entirely. But like, again, I did buy a drawing tablet because I like drawing. And I drew some random things on that, but it's like I didn't dedicate the time into it to get good. I would still like to do that. At some point, it would be nice to actually improve my drawing skills. Because I already do like small amounts of drawing and stuff in relation to like thumbnails. But that's like with a mouse doing like very minor edits and stuff. But actually drawing full things, it's fun, you know, it's fun. It's certainly fun. Just being like full screen. Art is fun regardless of whether you're good at it or not. Yes, very much so. But I would like to get better. It's fun at being bad. And it's fun being good. But at the same time, like, I want to make like artistic pieces that I'm proud of. And all the ones I've done, I'm like, it's okay. For my skill level, it's okay. But being able to actually draw the things in my mind the way I want them to, oh, that'd be so sick. You know, that'd be so sick. The only thing I can draw well is eyes. Just the only thing. Why am I so good at eyes? I don't know. But as a kid, I was just like, I could draw like a really, really nice looking eye. And then I'm like, I don't draw anything else. I don't know. We're stuck in anatomy. Anatomy is hard. Anatomy is so hard to get right in the slightest. I also definitely suck at that. So, and faces. Yeah, faces, very hard. Definitely hard to get faces right. Especially like just getting all the proportions in the right spot for like what you're trying to do. It's like, goddamn. It's the reason why when I did that Hatsune Miku, like drawing stuff like that, I just ignored one of the eyes. I'm just like, we're gonna put an eye patch, because trying to make the eyes in like proportion to each other in the right spots, I'm just like, nah, I give up. Just put an eye patch on and consider it good enough. Just like I remember when I was drawing something, it was like a superhero for like an art project in school. I gave them a crab claw and a drill hand, because I'm like, I am not drawing hands. I can't remember what I did with the face. I seriously doubt I draw their face like properly. Yeah, hands. Exactly, that's what I just said. Yeah, hands. Hands are the worst. So I just went, nah, I'm not even attempting hands. You get crab claw and drill arm. Because that means I don't have to deal with hands in the slightest. Also, I don't think they had legs either. I think they had something else in their legs. So I'm like, okay, we drew a torso. It's got some sort of probably weird looking head. No hands, no legs. Perfect. The perfect drawing. It's just such a pain in the ass to do any of it. It really, really is. It's why I don't draw hands. Goddamn, do I not draw hands? But again, if I like actually dedicate some amount of time like trying to learn drawing and stuff like that, maybe I could get better at hands and stuff and not just completely ignore them. And not just completely ignore them. Speaking of hands, though, like these hands are always like such a nightmare to get into the right positions for my tracking. Like, why does a thumbs up never really work? Like, how is that the best thumbs up I can do tracking wise? It's like, really? Doesn't even look like a thumbs up. So I already have enough nightmares with hands just trying to position my real hands to get the tracked hands into what I want them to look like. So I can actually do my thumbnails. But no. Always getting in the way, you know. Always getting in the way. Aye. This is why if you just want to make a funny bit of art, cartoony works really well. Yes. Definitely a lot easier when you go like a cartoon style. The more realistic you go, the more of a nightmare it's gonna be. Because you got like human anatomy is like hard and stuff like that, but then it's like animal anatomy can be even like harder for like a lot of people, especially when you try to do it realistically. And in fact, bikes. Trying to like draw a bicycle can be a nightmare for a lot of artists. Definitely had a lot of complaints about drawing like an accurate looking bicycle. Art. Gotta love it. You know, gotta love it. Yeah, what's one final thing I wanted to do during this stream? Because the next stream we're going to do is Arknight's Enfield. And to know how I'm going to do the thumbnail of that, I kind of need to know if I've actually got the character from the current event or not. So I thought, you know what? How about just in the stream before that, we just pull for the event character, and if I get them, they go on the next thumbnail. Because like it's kind of hard to like, if I put them on the thumbnail before I do the stream, I might be clickbaiting. So I need to know if I have them. But I also don't like the fact that I always roll my Arknight's Enfield characters not on stream. I think Animal Anatomy gives more leeway because people aren't as picky about it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But trying to do it accurately can still just be like such a bloody nightmare. But yeah, while I'm waiting for Arknight's Enfield to open, our next streams, we have Arknight's Enfield will be in 2 days, as usual, because I'm always leaving a 1 day gap between everything. Then, what are we doing after that? Oh yeah, on Sunday, we'll be doing the next Near Replicant, where I have now finished the grinding that I needed to do in that one. Well, most of the grind. I still don't know about doing the flowers, if I want to do the flowers off stream. So I'm just worried that 1% chance to get the right flower, that has the chance of taking many, many hours. And we already have to grind the flying shades in the desert during the stream. So I don't know if I should grind the flowers, like maybe the day of the stream, and then then when I get them, we can just start the stream and pick them up immediately because I'll have the right one sitting there. Because like, otherwise, I feel like most of the stream is going to be literally me. Plant flowers, send time forward. Plant flowers, send time forward. Plant flowers, send time forward. And I just feel like that might not go great. But then next Tuesday should be the next Oblivion stream. But yes, this is the character from the current event. RK. I have 27,000 Erignium there, and in 42 attempts, I will guarantee get a 6-star operator. So for what? Can I roll the event thing on stream? Not in the Arknight's Enfield stream, unfortunately, but can I roll them on a stream? That's the important question. So, yeah, we might as well do it here. When I draw a human, I just put them in a suspiciously baggy coat or cloak to avoid drawing the body. I'll respect the hell out of that. We got wolf guards and Arclight. I think Arclight's already maxed out, so that's not super important for us. Catcher, yada yada, Stella. Catcher again. I was getting 2 5-stars there, but yeah, not the most useful for what I'm doing. At 9 more will get me an urgent recruitment, which gives me even more attempts. Nope. Oh, 5-8. Usually I don't get super lucky with 5s, but hey, we actually get a bunch. Oh, it's Wolfguard again. Apparently Wolfguard again for whatever reason. Alright. Alright, there we go. That gets me the urgent recruitment, where I can now do another set. There we go. Ah, it's Tapan. Hi, Panda. Guess I can upgrade the Panda. That's nice. Nothing else. Yep. Figured. Okay. Get 22 more. Yeah, man. Will I just get them before that? Oh! That's a 6-star. But is it the right 6-star? Because it's a 50% chance it gives me Arcane, and I can put them on the thumbnail. But if it's anyone else, then it's going to get in my way. Come on, Arcane. Come on, Arcane. Come on, Arcane. 4-star, Antel. Estella. Catcher. Up on again. Fluorites. Antel. Estella. Estella. Come on, come on, come on. Arcane, 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 Arcane. Yes! Okay, we got Arcane. Good, okay. Now I can make my thumbnail. Now I can actually make the thumbnail. Arcane gets to be on the thumbnail. All right, woo! The reason why I wanted this character is because of white hair. I love that. That genuinely, that is the reason. I wanted them because white hair. Because white hair isn't entirely my brand in Dark, so yes. There we go. We managed to get Arcane. Good. I'll leave the rest of those for on stream in case we want to like do any more polls. Now we could also like save it for like the next one. There is another character coming soon because if you notice here, this banner only lasts 3 more days, which is the entire reason why I need to get Dark Knight Enfield this week. There we go. We got who I needed. Literally the poll where I finished typing. Yeah, apparently. Very, very nice. So that means that like so far I have not missed a single banner operator. I've not missed a single one since I started playing. That is kind of funny. Every time there's been a 50% chance of getting them, and I have gotten that 50%. That, not the most likely, normally, but yeah, I guess it worked out. Let's upgrade Dapan while I'm here. Hey, Dapan, guess what? You're getting double upgraded. Because might as well, we got the stuff for it. Now, did Wolfguard need any more? I didn't view the image. Love it. Dapan is so fun. That's such a temptation to put him on the team. He just does not have like the right like sort of stats for it. Did Wolfguard need any? No, Wolfguard must be already maxed. That is fair, I suppose. How many of these did I get? A whole bunch of quota things. Never got those. Because I was also prepared to potentially use these if I needed to use these because the resource that I have. So it was possible. It was possible I didn't need to do that. But yeah, I think all my dailies are probably already done. Yeah, we're not 6 yet, so everything's fine there. We got who I needed. I think I'll probably replace Ardelia on the squad. Considering when you look at like the hair colors, it's like, well, she's one of the 2 non-white hair color ones. So yeah, I think we'll probably replace Ardelia. Yeah. What was the T button? I don't even remember.
Shall I join you?
Access is enough.
I am at your disposal.
Yeah, you shall get replaced with the new person. Where even are they in this list?
I will uphold the honor of the Yinglongs.
Add to the team. Welcome aboard, Arcane. You're only level 1. Should I fix that? Maybe I should quickly fix that. It's not like I don't have the resources for it. Now, do I have to max you out before I do this? Yes. Okay. Fine. I've already got the resources. Can I just send them all the way anyway?
Combat records.
There we go. Send you to level 20. Back into here.
Thank you for the honor.
Increase your cap.
I don't often
do that as well.
Like this
yeah, so we've got enough of those as well.
So it's
what's this do? Correction applied to Arcane lasts 5 seconds longer, and max resistant reduction is increased to sometimes the original. I don't really know exactly what she does, though, so it doesn't really help me massively to know that. But yeah, thank you anyway. Level you up. I think there's a button for leveling you up, actually, inside the other menu.
I used to spend all night poring over after-action reviews.
Yeah, we love combat records. Combat records are our favorite, you know.
Does this
do that.
Closer collaboration between Enfield and HAS?
I don't know what HAS is, but yes, maybe it does. Maybe it does. Right, there we go. Then we just do these ones. This is all the stuff that I did mostly, I think, between the streams for the other characters. I might as well at least show off doing it. You as well. Yeah, this is the reason why I spend every day making sure I've already got these resources. Very, very nice. Oh, is this what used T credits? I was wondering. I had an objective for using T credits. I'm like, what the game uses this resource? Upgrading operators. Ah!
I used to spend all night poring over.
You are now the level that I need you to be, and then I guess we'll just change you out to the weapon that the other one was using. Because I'm sure I could probably get you a better weapon at some point, but for now it's like there's no real reason not to just give you Ardelia's. There you go. She is now at the level of all of our other operators, so she can now actually be used. Well, aside from this gear. All right, fine. I'll fix that too. Do you use the same type of gear? Probably.
Enfield really
We'll fix that. Damn, Oblivion looks weird. Oh, yeah, it really does, yeah. That one. We'll do that one as well. And then I'll just equip this. There you go. So she is all ready for next time. That'll be our very next stream. So I'm just going to have to figure out a thumbnail for her tomorrow. And then everything will be great. So yeah, next time when we play Arknett Enfield, we'll be going through, what's the name of the story thing? Go check that. One for that mission. Yeah, Smoking Embers. We were going through Chapter 1, Process 4. Smoking Embers, entering the endgame. Yada, yada, yada. Get all that done. Do a whole bunch of other stuff, and everything should be great. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed this Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion stream. That is totally currently the game behind me, and don't worry about that. I'll see you all on another day. And as always, goodbye, everybody, and roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.